This is how I look. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I always get jokes there. People be like, bro, you're so fucking white. Like, what the fuck? You never go out in the sun. It's like, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I do go out in the sun, but when I do, I'm always wearing a sweater and shit. Like, I try to keep the sun off my skin for the sole fact that I burn like a bitch. I remember I say one day, it was like 3 days in a row. But I was working on roofing back in the day. And, yeah, even with a shirt on for most of the time. I think I took it off a little bit there because, yeah, we were working working on something that was like 90 plus degree weather on a roof, and yeah, and we were doing it for 3 days, like I said. But yeah, basically after that, I came home and I was so fucking sunburned. I looked like a fucking lobster. It's like, no, I hate the sun. So yeah, I tried to avoid it like the plague. All right, for for real though. Well, why does this actually look like me? I mean, it's reversed arms, if you know what I mean. The top of my arms are slightly tanner than the bottom, but that's obviously because sun's gonna be hitting the top of your skin and not the bottom. I almost feel fucking weird equipping this one. It's like, yeah, it's too light, but fuck it. It it fucking resembles me more than the Steve's skin, but the Steve's skin, like, actually, yeah. Either way, it's funny. Let's figure out some more stuff. I have mine pulled up right here on my phone, or at least my main character, and I never changed the skin color. I've left that to like default just because fuck it, doesn't really, I don't care. But view achievement. I gotta get achievement. Overpowered, eaten, enchanted apple. Oh, I've already unlocked it. Okay, never mind. I was like, what? I know I've done that before. I don't want to. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to size. Even though size doesn't matter. I like how you can change your Minecraft size of your character now, but I mean, it's been there for a while. But all right, let's go to style. Top. What what top do I got on? I might spend money on Minecraft once. I don't know about right now for this, but the dual flame hoodie, let me tell you fucking what, that looks smexy. I want it. It's $3 fucking, but but yeah, I'm not getting it, obviously. The fiery tunic. Alright, tops, right? I don't know why I'm wasting time right now doing this. Yes, just dress like this. I am your church, whatever, the church priest. All right, so we got a top on. What's the bottoms looking like? The only thing I'm gonna leave different, guys, or attempt to leave different, is obviously, well, one, the skin color, I changed it on here, but two, the face or facial feature, if you will. For my main account, he's just a normal face, but for this one, he's a smiling Steve face. So I'll leave this one smiling, so I can tell them apart. I mean, obviously you can tell them apart no matter what because of the names and shit, but and I can't play on them together in the same world anyway. But yeah, we'll be able to tell you guys on YouTube. We'll be able to tell who I'm using if I look at the face based on the face. Steve's pants. Oh yeah, Steve's pants already equipped. Nice. Outerwear is a hoodie. Always got to be rocking them hoodies, don't you know? Hoodie gang, where you at? I like this hoodie too. Wait, it's rare? Hold up. Oh, that's outerwear. Oh, it is outerwear. How do I unlock the Bliss hoodie? Oh, okay, I got it. I just had to download that bitch. Planet Earth 3 shark, or is that Planet Earth little shark? Okay, I don't care. I gotta get these. They're hoodies. The fuck is that? I got a front fanny pack for a gas rider. What the fuck? I guess download, but... Are you a hoodie? Bruh. I need to... as fucked up as it is, I will low-key maybe, I don't know. I might do a fucking live stream thing where like every fucking... Either A, every day I switch a hoodie, or B, every, Damn, there's some good hoodies in here. Or B, every stream, you know what I mean? Like, I do a stream, and then, like, ooh, look at that hoodie. A shadow hood. Bro, that's so fucking hot. I want it. I really like that, actually. I like that a lot. How much are you? See? Why don't I have fucking money? I would literally buy these things. It takes me a while, don't get me wrong. Like when I first played Minecraft, I'm like, no, I would not buy anything on this game. I fucking like the survival aspect, if you will. But now when I'm at where I'm at right now in the games or whatever, or in a game like this is when I'll be spending money on the cosmetics and shit. A redstone coat? Get. It's not a hoodie, but it's something. I don't know even how I get these, if I'm being honest, or if they're just always available. So I'm downloading them, or quote-unquote getting them. Just so, if they're not always available, well, I got them. I am a villager. I'm so rich, I got emeralds just falling out of my pocket. From all the trading with villagers. In fact, I was so rich that I traded the clothes off the back of a villager and then wore them myself. What does that say? Something Earth? I can't read it. It's too fucking small. Holy shit, the pixels. My eyeballs already suck, and I'm looking at that like a half centimeter away from the screen trying to read what those pixels say, and they're fucking Minecraft pixels or something. Looks like Sushi Earth, but I could be wrong. I can see Earth. But yeah. DIHP? I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, it says Planet Earth, doesn't it? I'm reading the actual title. Right here. When I was trying to read this little fucking dot right there. No, like, yeah, it probably says Planet Earth, if that's... Alright, well, what's this one? IntelliWatch? Is that like one of those prison bracelets that you get, but instead of it being on your leg, it's on your wrist? I wish I had a prison bracelet. Those are fun. What? Then the government gets to see how long or how much I spend lit towel or beach towel. But yeah, then the government gets to see how long I spend just sitting in one spot. Creeper floaties? I wish I could use the creeper floaties on top of the creeper hoodie. But if you look at the creeper floaties and then we switch to the hoodie, like notice the hood or the floaties stick out 1 pixel, right? We go to the hoodie, and in that exact same spot, it just so happens to stick out 1 pixel. So, I'm going to say the creeper hoodie has the floaties underneath it, so that way you just float in the water. That's my theory of it. I hate the sniffer. It is one of the most worthless, useless fucking mobs in the game. It is so bad that I'm probably not even going to get the hoodie. Just to protest, Minecraft.
Oh, looky here, my rainbow scarf. Yeah. I don't know why my yaw was almost German, but yeah. I guess my gay voice is also German. I don't fucking know. Goat cloak. Fuck it. We're getting the goat cloak. If you can't tell, I like hoodies. Rascal. Yeah, we're getting the rascal. That's new. Has to be. That's not a hoodie. Opposable fins. I don't like it. What the... Bro, this is fucking Kenny. Is this not Kenny? I'm pretty sure that's... Okay, let me double check, because it's been a long time, and didn't they kill Kenny off? But I'm 99% sure it's Kenny. Yep, it's Kenny. It's fucking Kenny. I wish you could rename this. This is not Parka. This is Kenny, motherfucker. Alright, I think I have enough hoodies at the moment. I don't even like the animal ones, but... What the fuck is this? What am I, a fucking 4th grader? Wearing my animal hoodie? Ghostly garments. It's not a hoodie, but I'm gonna get it because I like it. No, motherfuck me. I did not click equipped. There was a little piece of dust on my screen, so I swiped the screen, and apparently they took the swipe as a click. Fuck it. I've unlocked this one. Nice. What's this one? Click on that. That's so autistic. That's one of the stupidest achievements. I don't even know if I want to unlock that one. What's this one? A witch? The witch's robe? Give somebody a suspicious stew? Bro, why does their guy giving the suspicious stew almost look like the Hitler guy? Also, he's not going upwards, but he is definitely extending that arm. I don't know, maybe I just have Hitler on my mind. When you're a pimp, but you're also pregnant. What the fuck is this? Fat and rich villager? Huh. Villager in a suit. Now this one I could rock with. Just put this thing on right here and walk around my freaking trade centers like, yeah, motherfuckers, I am your manager, and this is literally work in the real life. You don't like that we enslave villagers? Too fucking bad. They enslave us, motherfucker. Just, do it like that. The red outfit. I do like this one too. It's red and black. As weird as it is, I like it. It's like a cool weird, you know? Pirate villager. Prestiged villager. Isn't the definition of prestige to kill oneself off and create a better version? So for instance, according to Christianity, you had to be born again or have new life with Jesus Christ. So therefore, in Christianity, are you prestiging yourself? But yeah, apparently this villager is prestiged somehow. I think he died and came back, or there was 2 clones of him and one of those clones died and came back. What was the Prestige show about? Wasn't it like a guy who... don't quote me 100%. I could be fucking totally off on this and mixing up 2 fucking things. But wasn't it about a guy who did like... almost like Houdini type stuff or like magic stuff or some shit like that? And the way he did some of his magic tricks was basically he cloned himself. And when he cloned himself, the one of him would die. Obviously doing the magic trick or whatever. But the other one would always live, and then he would just continue doing the magic trick. But he had to basically, or in doing so, there was obviously a flip of the coin chance or something that he could be killing himself and leaving the clone version of him or something like that, a prestiged version of him. I don't know why I'm going into all that, but I like it kind of. Poison glow fire. It's alright. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but it's definitely smexy. For money, I don't know. This one, though. This one. That red and black, you know it. Oh, what's this one? Why the fuck did they got all this cool algorithmic shit on my page right now with red and black? Like, they know what I like now. Stupid ass Minecraft AI shit. I mean, that or I guess the blue and red and orange and black. This one here is also awesome. Also awesome. Just because, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind the blue, but, you know, the blue fire and shit, it works. It's not like it's anything that's what, I think it was a different one I was looking at. That went back and forth with the fire. This one just kind of has fire on each side. So maybe there's two of them, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, there is two. Oh, this one's a whole bodysuit. Oh, wow. Fuck, there's three? I don't know. Well, Void Ghoul. I need to wear this. I need this just solely for the fact that when I fall in the void, I need to just put this skin on me. Like, oh, this is me now. I'm the Void Ghoul. Bro, okay, alright. I'm done looking through these soon, guys. I'm done, I promise. I like this one too. Flame Jacket's fucking amazing. Smexy. Alright, I'm done. Shit. I gotta go to outerwear, right? So usually I just wear the black hoodie. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Like no joke. This is basically the color of my hoodie. I mean, I guess I have gray ones too, but ew, that's not gray. But you know what? We're gonna go with the window saver one right now. Cause I can always change it up and it makes me feel more earthy. Bliss hoodie. Ignorance is bliss, right? Recycling is not a scam. It helps the environment. Recycle, people. I am ignorantly bliss. Recycle. It helps. Okay. I love how I've been calling that out for years, and it's now actually coming out as facts that it's a scam. But I digress. I'm just a prophet. I speak of everything ahead of my time. I'm going to become a sociopath from always being right so much. Or is that a narcissist? I don't know. How do I get paperclip? Yep, paperclip is a needed. Fuck censorship. As much as I'm not on board with the whole trend shit, this is one quote-unquote trend, if you will, that I'll hop on for the sole fact that I feel like it helps the community. It's not like oh, look at me, I'm so quirky, I'm doing these trends, yeah, I'm following the masses. It's like, no, fuck that bullshit. I'll jump on a quote-unquote trend if that said trend is something like, look, this person is abusing fucking puppies and fucking kicking them or something. Let's help get rid of them or help find out where they are and save these puppies or something, you know? Something like that, sure. If there's something like censorship like this or whatever, yeah, let's fuck censorship or whatever. Let's show our fuck censorship shit by using the Clippy or emoji as a profile picture or whatever. As much as I'm not doing that personally, hold up, gotta give a little... Yeah, as much as I'm not doing that personally, I do like the Clippy stuff or whatever. And then when I see people do that, it's like, fuck yeah, I'm glad you guys are speaking out against this shit. So yeah, I do like that. I at least have that. So I might rock it later. Alright, let me see for headwear, what do I got? I don't think I'm wearing nothing for headwear. Alright. No gloves. Footwear. What's my footwear? Sunny shoes. Or Sunny's shoes. Oh, no. Steve's shoes. I mean, they're alright. Where's Sunny's shoes? Yeah, Sunny's shoes look more like, I don't know, soles and shoes, where Steve's shoes kinda... I guess they're soles and shoes as well. I say I'm going to keep everything the same, and yet I'm actually changing it all up. I feel like I actually like the Steve shoes a little better now. Face items. Oh, look, I can have a face diaper. The creaking mask. The glitched creeper mask. Bro, how are you going to tell me this is anything but TikTok? This is literally the TikTok creeper mask. It's not the glitched creeper mask. It is the TikTok creeper mask. And at least these aren't masks. They're not face diapers like this one. What the fuck? Wrong one. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's up there. Face diapers like this one, I said. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's all. I left him smiling instead of straight-faced. I changed his eye color. Why did his eye color not change? Did I not equip it? Or what? Wait, do his eyes instantly change with this hoodie? They do. What the fuck? That's fucked up, Minecraft. You guys should fix that. What the fuck? I don't like that lever. Everything except the lever. I do not like that on the back. 13 feet? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, the star pendant. Actually, I like it. But if I did that, I'd have to put on different clothes, I feel like. I really wish you could put on 2 outfits at once, like a hoodie and something like this, because this is actually dope. That's how I usually rock it. Come on. I'm on fire. What's the achievement? Oh, view all the biomes, and that's easy. I really wish it was a whole hoodie. Beekeeper suit, damn. Place of what? The power core. The power core sounds like it sounds like something that's powerful. It looks like a fucking beacon. And it says power a furnace with dried kelp to get this achievement. What? What the okay. I love the star pendant. Why does it? What is it with these tails stuff? Fucking lever over here on their back. Fucking tail looks like a dildo going up your ass. I don't like this shit. Fuck it, I guess. We'll stick with what we got at the moment. And it works. Yeah, you can't copy your character, can you? Fuck. Fuck. Alright, I've been dicking here for 30 fucking minutes creating a character. Holy hell. Let's actually get into this shit. Somebody's... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, is this the original? Fuck. I was hoping that would be the original. If I'm correct, this is the one that the admin is on. And he abuses the fuck out of admin abilities. He's like put people in the void. He's placed barrier blocks. He's given himself and his teammates items. He's like literally an admin abuser on an Anarchy realm. It's fucking stupid. So as much as I love to play Anarchy, I don't even know if I want to play this anymore, but I might later on. For the sole fact that if I get one Wither Skull, oh sweet jeez. Oh, if I get one Wither Skull, guys, I can dupe it over and 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 over. And I could 1,000,000%. And destroy the thing with withers. Destroy the world with withers. I might need to try to do that later, guys. I actually might. Like, my original goal back in the day was to do that on there, just like spam withers everywhere, and then like stay online. I mean, nowadays they have more of a failsafe where every 5 minutes the server saves instead of you having to save it, which is kind of autistic. So I don't know if they would rewind the realm, even though he says he doesn't. You know, he's an abusive admin, so you never know what he's gonna do. He probably could rewind the server just because he's mad and be like, "Oopsie daisy, I killed them all, and I patched all the holes." It's like, no, the fuck you did, because now I have all my blocks back. But yeah, so but yeah, at that point, hopefully, yeah, I'll get the stuff and I'll sit on it for a little bit, a week or a month, and then I'll come on and I'll destroy it. Yeah, I love it. I love the idea. All right, I plan on doing that later. I mean, obviously, if he's a admin, he can just go into creative mode and give himself fucking strength 1,000,000,000 or whatever, or 255, and then and then you know, kill all the ghast or all the ghast, all the withers. But oh well. I plan on trying to do that later, so I'm going to do that. At the moment, though, guys, I'm going to grab a dab real quick, and then I'll actually get into this stream. So yeah, I've created a character. Give me a little bit of time. I'm sorry, I don't know why. I actually did do a dab before I started this stream, so fuck it, I'll do another one right now. While I'm here, hopefully it'll be faster than instead of muting up. And hopefully it actually fucking hits me, because I have this little bitch cart. That's, I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. Why'd you fucking lock, phone? Yeah, it's good, but, it's not, it's like Delta 8, you know what I mean? So, like, it's alright. It will help you if you're fiending, or like, damn, I smoke every day, and, wow, I just got a light that came and disappeared, rip. Now you're like, oh, I smoke every day or whatever, I'm gonna hit this cart, and then you rip that, it'll be like, dang, you know, this is not actually doing anything for me. But if you're like, dang, I smoke every day, and I haven't had any for the past day and a half, and I really need to smoke or whatever, give me that cart, it's gonna help you with that part, or anyway. Hey, the light came back. Yeah, it's gonna help you with that part anyway, but when it comes to actually feeling it, I don't think it does much. So it's kind of sad, but at least I got that. Bro, why does my phone always autocorrect Nicola to Nicole? I mean, I guess they're like one letter off to my knowledge, but still. Epic uploaded a video? I just thought about it, but that might fuck up my video. That might give me a copyright claim on this, but fuck it, I'm not even monetized anyway, so... And I don't get people that watch me, so, like... I mean, don't get me wrong, I do get some people that watch me, but, my view ratio is slim, you know, so... With that being said, why does it look like I'm fucking... Ew. Like, I look like I'm arching, like, you see that? I'm like, arching my back backwards. Even when I'm standing like this, my back looks archy. I look like Archie the back hole, or Archie the asparagus, yeah, I don't know. I think I was Archibald, but... Anyway. I digress, let me... There we go.
This would be a very scary click. This Asmon's biggest fan.
Yeah. Those dabs be bustin'. Hi, what's good, Alexandrio? I think I might have butchered that, but how you doing, G? I'm gonna share a link to a video that I'm watching, just in case, so that way YouTube doesn't try to censor me and be like, you're stealing content, guy, don't steal content. It's like, okay, well, there's a fucking link. I'm not even watching the video, I'm just listening to the audio, so get fucked. So yeah, here's the audio, guys.
This would be a very scary click. Is this Asmon's biggest fan? Asmongold's biggest fan. Oh, here we go.
I watch so much Asmongold. I actually think
This is a
Asmongold's
smart girl.
kind of hot.
I know.
He's just like my parasocial boyfriend. I agree with almost everything he says, except his...
See, she's probably not banned in my chat then. Yeah, see, because she agrees with everything I say. So she's probably not banned.
dumb shit about carnivore diets and like some other stuff I think is dumb.
Well, the carnivore diet, the thing is though, like here's the thing about the carnivore diet, is every day I eat steak is a day I feel good, and every day I don't eat steak is a day I don't feel as good.
Facts.
So,
meat is amazing for you. No homo.
It's there for me.
Yes, sir.
Steaks, I fully agree with. I'm like kind of like a sapiosexual. I'm kind of into his like brain. I don't know. I just love how he like talks and like how he puts things.
This is the fuck is a sapiosexual or the fuck ever you just said.
And I mean, he would never like me because I'm way too like hoey for him. He was like.
Just the fucking zoom in.
Does she know?
Makes me feel bad. that. He's always like, oh, I always tell the girls, don't ever, like, show it all. You know, anyway, it's just like a little fantasy.
Yeah, no, I tell girls, but... No.
Asmongold's like, wait.
You don't understand. So, this isn't a context of, like, me giving girls advice for what to do on their OnlyFans. And the reason I tell girls not to go nude on their OnlyFans is not because I'll think less of them. No, this is a benefit for me. I'm actively working against my own self-interest. I'm trying to be a nice, considerate person. Because the thing is, it's just bad business. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'm like, Asmongold, you know, and, you know, he likes all the same stuff I do. He likes all the same MMO stuff. Like, we have a lot of, like, similar experiences other than I'm a girl, he's a guy. I definitely get, like...
I think this is one of, like, my 3 female viewers. There might be 4.
Good daddy energy from Asmon. He might slap me. I think he could do it. I actually do. So I get good...
I have never hit anybody for any reason in my entire life. I do not do that. I never yell at people. I never initiate.
Oh, I yell like a motherfucker at people. I don't hit people, but I yell like a motherfucker. The only time I'd ever
feel like I want to do that.
Yeah, the only time I'd ever quote unquote hit somebody, if you will, and I don't even think I really. I mean, let me. Okay, siblings don't count, but. I was gonna say, the only time I can think I've ever actually, quote-unquote, hit somebody is when they hit me first, and then I was engaging in defense, if you will. But yeah, I don't agree with the whole, oh, you hurt me with your words, I'm gonna come beat you up. It's like, go fuck yourself, you dumb bitch. Now, I do talk a lot of shit. All the time. And yeah, but anyway.
I can do it, I actually do. So I get good...
By the way... I have never hit anybody for any reason in my entire life. I do not do that. I never.
What if somebody hits you?
I never initiate any level of aggression or hostility towards people. If somebody makes me feel like I want to do that, I simply remove them from my life. What about Emeru?
No, he'll be like, Emeru, shut the fuck up, and then he'll start punching the shit out of me.
Well, that's different.
I get good energy from that. But anyway, that's besides the point. My point is...
No, he'll be like, Emeru, shut the fuck up, and then he'll start punching the shit out of me.
Well, that's different.
I get good energy from that. But anyway, that's besides the point. My point is, if I'm, like, getting ready, putting my makeup on, or if I'm, like, on the road, or, like, whatever, or if I'm, like, on doing the Stairmaster or something, like, I pull up an Asmongold video, and I just have more of, like, a parasocial, he's just, like, my internet boyfriend, and that's all it is. Like, I'm not out here trying to, like, talk to him and have him, like, feed me some fantasy that he cares about me or something like that. Like, I just like having my parasocial internet boyfriend.
She's getting wet having him watch this video.
The same thing, like, applies to, like, OnlyFans girls. Is like
that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's definitely true. Yep, there you go. It's an e-girl. Yeah, reverse the roles now. I don't need to reverse the roles. I know what that looks like. I've been in girl streamers' chats before. Yeah, I know exactly what that looks like. I've done it.
Whatever the girl is that they like for whatever reason, that's just like their parasocial internet girlfriend that they jerk off to. Right. I'm such like an alpha female, like
pause. They what?
What it would be like if a guy, let's say, you know, like a lot of these reason that's just like their parasocial internet girlfriend that they jerk off to.
Right.
So what she's saying there is, yeah, guys have stuff like this all the time, where they have a quote unquote online girlfriend that they just, you know, jerk off to. And it's normal. First of all, I don't think that's normal. Second of all, is she admitting to us that she jerks off to Asmongold or rubs off to Asmongold? That's a little TMI in my opinion, but...
Right.
I'm such like an alpha female, like I'm literally what it would be like if a guy, let's say, you know, like a lot of these high-powered CEO type guys or whatever, they're like into femdom on the side and they want to be like treated like pigs and like fucked in the ass and stuff. They're so tired from being the like high-powered.
I wouldn't want to be fucked in the ass because I just think it would be uncomfortable.
Yep.
It's not for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not for me. Like, I mean, if other people like doing it, good for them.
Yeah, if you like doing that,
it's not like really my thing.
Yep.
Or like whatever they are. Like, that's me, but as a girl.
You like that, whatever, but...
Like,
no.
I'm not control it in some way. I don't mean to sound like
sounds
that.
uncomfortable, too uncomfortable, no. No.
Gives you a lot of leeway,
It
you know?
does.
But I just have balls. That's all want me to say? Like,
Literally, though?
I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll do whatever.
Okay,
People
no,
just,
not
like,
literally.
follow people who, like, have balls. It's that simple. Like, there's nothing really more to it.
Well,
like,
people like that a lot.
Yeah, so statistically, I love Asmongold pause a video than I pause Asmongold pausing a video, but statistically speaking, if I'm correct, people are more inclined to follow somebody with way higher, well, let's say, crazy ideologies or crazy, thought processes on how we should, like, let's say, change history or what we should do radically or whatever, than they are to follow somebody who doesn't, or you know, who's not as, like, radical or something like that. And I don't know exactly why that is. Hold on, I get my train of thought. Give me a second.
balls. Like,
Yeah, the people having balls. Yeah, so, like, with that being said, though, I feel like it does boil down to them basically having the balls to say what they want to say, you know what I mean? Where, like, a lot of people, even if they maybe think that way, or they don't think of all the radical ways that the said person thinks or whatever, though they still jump on board because the person has balls to say what they think, you know what I mean? That's just my opinion of the matter, or why it works the way it does, or how it works. Why people acting like, basically, like, if you have so much more extreme opinions than somebody else, why it seems to, why it seems to get people to actually work in your favor instead of against you. But yeah.
I'm gonna say, like, I just have balls. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll do whatever. People just, like, follow people who, like, have balls. It's that simple. Like, there's nothing really more to it.
Well,
like,
people like that a lot. That, like, usually I'll go out and I'll say, no, it doesn't mean that.
That's what I said first, too.
It's like, yeah, in general, people like if you are outgoing and assertive. I think there's a difference between, like, aggression and assertiveness. Because, like, with assertiveness, that's totally good. People are very much a fan of assertiveness. Aggression is what's problematic. Confident and assertive, yeah.
People will, like, listen to people who sound like sure, and I'm usually just like sure. Yo, someone clip that as I don't know what I would do, but I would die to see his reaction. You can have a shot at Asmund. No, here's the reason why Asmund and I could never date. His audience would never ever stop giving him shit for, like, being with some porn chick. He was constantly.
Well, let's check the tapes. I don't know, did that happen or not last time? Yeah, she must be kind of a newer viewer.
Get shit for it, and then, like, they'd call him, like, a cuck and, like, all this stuff. It would not be cool. He could get away with, like, dick sparks. She doesn't really do anything. Still want to watch Asmongold bash.
Well, she started the OnlyFans, and then people were very, people had a lot of opinions on that. And even with the OnlyFans thing, or even before that, people, they called me a cuck because I let her wear a low-cut shirt on stream. They said, if you let her do that, that's basically porn.
Purely out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Well, I guess my sister walks around doing porn in the house all day then. Like, what the fuck is that?
I just feel like
That's fucking autistic thinking. Like, if I'm thinking of the right type of shirt they're talking about. Because, yeah, my sister's into those type of shirts. I'm like, bro, put something on that actually covers your body. But she likes that type of shit, so she wears that. But, yeah, according to them, that's fucking porn.
I'm allowed to sexualize are VTubers. You can't do this to real girls. But, like, with VTubers, it's totally fucking fine, because it's like a cartoon, right? I guess I'm like the next closest thing to a cartoon.
This video with me where all the guys ranked each other of who would have the biggest dick, and I almost, like, dot for dot line those guys up exactly how they would be. Like, I knew which guys had the biggest ones and which guys had the smallest ones. I just fucking knew.
Yeah, you just look at their raid logs.
Oop, I was only wrong about the Asian
Wait, just look at their what?
those guys up exactly how they would be. Like, I knew which guys had the biggest ones and which guys had the smallest ones. I just fucking knew.
Yeah, you just look at their raid logs.
The raid
I was
logs,
only wrong
yes.
about the Asian guys because Asian guys are fucking wild cards. Like, you never know what they're packing. Like, you really don't. At a certain point, you can tell, like, what range a guy is in just by how he carries himself. It's unfortunate because the reason is of how, like, the world treats and talks about, like, dick size, that, like, obviously guys who are like, yeah, I must be pretty well off are gonna feel better about themselves. Just like a world where...
Is that really true? I wonder if it is. Confidence is key. I think that, yeah, because, like, whenever girls talk about, like, big dick energy, what does that really mean? That means confidence and surety. So, like, maybe
But not too much
the
confidence,
idea
then you're a
that if
narcissist.
If a dude has a big dick, he can be confident, but if he doesn't, he's, like, secretly insecure. Is that it?
Could be.
Girl
Their thought process,
who
I
has
don't
a small
know.
waist and big hips is gonna just know she's what's on the menu, and so she's just gonna be inherently like more confident than a girl.
That's what I thought too. And like I would talk to these girls, and these are
Yeah,
girls
it
I
is,
think are
yeah.
like, this is like a 9 out of 10 girl, right?
And they be all,
And bro,
hey,
like she's like starving herself, cutting herself, going on these weird diets, like watching suicide TikToks. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
yes.
You're like, you're so hot. What do you no, you're not ugly. What do you mean?
Fucking
You had
legit.
1,000
Oh my
people
gosh,
tell
I
you
hate.
that you're hot. One guy said,
Bro, no, it's not even a guy. It's or a chick. It's just in their minds, they're like, I'm ugly. It's just so fucking stupid. Like those chicks will be like, "Am I ugly? No, I'm ugly." Like, bro, why the fuck did you ask me then? I don't know. I digress though. But yeah, that is facts.
said you're fat. Well, look at his picture. He's fat. What are you listening to him for?
Out who looks like a gymnast and feels like she looks like a little boy or something, even though that's beautiful too. But
One guy,
she's,
yeah.
you know,
And it's probably a girl.
Pause.
Too. Like, acting
Looking like
like it's
a
girl, yeah.
little boy is beautiful. No,
straight up. It must
no,
be
it's not.
curvy.
I'm sorry,
Curvy. So the
but
same
just
thing
like
that
I'm not
applies
going
men,
to
like,
pretend fat people are beautiful. I'm going to do the same thing, and I'm not going to pretend a woman that looks like a little boy is beautiful. Fuck that pedo shit.
So like you could just kind of tell. Like I could probably listen to a lot of like girls' voices and tell you which one is the like.
No, you can't. Because I tried that. I remember I tried that back in the day in WoW. Like, because I thought that I could do the same thing. And
I did too.
No, you can't.
It's almost impossible.
Like I really thought you could.
Yep, same.
More traditional.
But now it's almost impossible.
It's the same thing with dick.
I say almost because it does work sometimes, but
I just feel like Asmongold, it's impossible that he has a small dick. You
Almost.
just don't get to that level of like
You'll be
self-assuredness and
Exactly.
not having a fuckness without having either A, having like a pretty good sized dick, or B,
Who has that
just
big dick
being
energy.
So good at getting girls off that you're completely validated by how much you can make her come. Because
Both.
men,
I think for me, here's the difference, right? Is like for me, I used to be very insecure about the way that I looked. It was like really, really bad. Like I didn't like showing off a lot of different ways that I looked or anything like that. And then one day, I remember the day, it was whenever I did the gardening stream outside. It was like my first real IRL stream. And I thought it would be funny to take a shower on stream. And I did. I took my shirt off on stream and took a shower on stream. And it was really uncomfortable, but I just stopped giving a fuck. And do you want to know why? It's not because I felt good or, like I was getting with a lot of girls. That was not true. The real reason why is because I had been made fun of so much that I just gave up.
Well, I mean
I was like,
that's one way.
hey, it is what it is.
I'm making bitches come. And the ones that don't, you suck in bed. Is he single? I mean, like, will your family get his attention if you... No, man, I'm not trying to, like, clout chase. I legitimately, like, I could show you my YouTube, and I could scroll through his channel, and you could see, like, all the videos I, like, watch. Because, like, that's what I'm doing. Not so much this past, like, couple weeks or so, because I've been working so much more, but, like, I pretty much watch Asmongold in the shower, while I'm putting my makeup on, and, like, when I'm working out, like, doing cardio. And before I would watch Asmongold, if I was playing a game that was like grindy.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is like we upload how many fucking videos a day?
Right? That's why I love
like
Asmongold.
50 fucking videos a day. So people never run out of content.
Look at my channel. I mean, I don't have as many of Asmongold, but
So people can think I'm their fucking friend. Because I'll never stop talking to them. And then by the time they run out of videos, then they can watch the stream.
Then I would just throw him up on the screen. If I was doing something like I don't really care to pay attention to, then I'd be watching like New World. Like I did a lot.
I feel so bad. Like every time, like New World is always.
yo, Cat with Internet X says, "How you doing, my G? I see your stream has ended."
Nobody likes New World. Everybody fucking hates it. It is what it is.
You start another one, good sir?
When I was playing New World, because I was just like running around opening chests and stuff, or like grinding.
Yeah, because I was the only person that was saying how it was, like, saying what was real about the game. Everybody else was talking about how good the game was. Bro, I was like, this shit is garbage.
That'd be me, though, with shit. I'd be calling it out ahead of its time.
Whatever. And so me and Asmongold got real tight during New World. And also Star Citizen. Alas, she's right, yeah. But they also wouldn't tolerate anyone he'd be with. I say, if you got a crush, take your shot. We adore you. Well, you know,
like, anytime... Here's the thing. Is that if a girl wanted to date me... I tell people that I only date crazy girls because any girl that would willing to date me would be crazy.
Yes.
Right? Just
me,
on a
though.
Foundational level. So
fucking
like,
facts.
Any girl I date would be fucking insane. That's just how it is. Number two. Yeah,
I started another stream, was playing Smash Bros. Back on the grind now. Hell yeah, good sir. I'll pop it back up.
And none of the positives. I'm never going to take you out anywhere nice to eat. I'm never going to buy you anything really nice. It's a waste of money. We're never going to go out on some trip together that you always wanted to go on. You know what the trip I always wanted to go on was? The trip over to McDonald's. All right?
Facts.
It's going to be great. And
McDonald's is too expensive these days.
Izzy would get so much shit for this. Meanwhile, if she was a good girl, I'd take her to Goodwill. And guess what happens? Everybody's like, wow, she's just in it for the money.
Nope.
Man, if only you knew. And they don't deserve it. No, it's not that they don't deserve it. Like, I just don't give a fuck about that stuff. And so why would I care? Why would I want to be in a relationship with somebody else who cared about that stuff?
Yep.
It would be weird because they care about it. I don't care about it. But then, oh, by the way, okay, so all the negatives, right? You don't get any of the positives. Oh, right.
Don't get me wrong. I do assume that, or I don't assume, or I do agree, or I do think, I guess I do disagree, but I do think that on occasions, you know, if you want to get them something nice, you definitely could, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, I'm not going to just always do, you know, be like that. Like, if I need a device or whatever, especially if I'd be making bank money, then sure, I'm going to spend money and get a fucking device, you know. With that being said, if I assume this person, you know, that I'm with needs something or whatever and I have a lot of money, I'm probably going to get them that or whatever just because, well, yeah, I assume you need it. But it wouldn't be a whole, oh yeah, here, we're going to go out to eat every night. Here's a whole bunch of shit or whatever, you know, just randomly here, or we're going on vacation. Nah, I'm stingy on money personally, so I'm a stingy motherfucker. So, yeah, and even if I had $1 billion, I'd be stingy still, so, I mean, hell, you can tell that by the games that I play, bro. I have so much fucking shit stored up in all these games and stuff, and people that see them are like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Spend your stuff. It's like, no, I don't spend nothing. I just hoard. I'm a hoarder. I don't like spending. So, yeah, I mean, that's how I am in real life, too, though, so, yeah, I just, even if I had fucking few $1 billion, I don't think I would ever start spending it like crazy on some woman. It's like, nah, miss me with that gay shit.
And my house is a biohazard. And so, yeah, there's all that. And then, number two, here's also the negatives. My viewers will harass you. This is just what's going to happen. And even girls that I'm not dating, they harass them. So I cannot even be dating a girl and they'll go harass them. Well, I can't believe you're trying to talk to Asmongold. Wow, you clout-chasing bitch.
Bitch, yes. You clout-chasing fucking bitch.
We hate you.
That do be me, though.
And so this happens a lot. And you'll see these comments, like, I'll read
literally with everyone that I see look like the clout-chasing, even if they're not a woman.
Let me see if I can find one. Like, I'm trying to find some really good ones. I don't know if there are any other good ones here. Not really too much. But this is just generally what happened, is that they would just go, all possessive kinds of boyfriends? Yeah, exactly. It's nuts. Didn't Belle Delphine try to make content with you? Look.
Fuck
Dude, the
Belle Delphine.
Silvervale ones, bro.
If I place this here...
I can't screenshot those because those posts are too long to fit on one frame of my phone. Like, that's like a 3-part screenshot. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Let's see if there are any Silvervale. These are nuts. I'm reading one of them, and it's so fucking sad and pathetic. I'm not going to read it out. And I'm not saying that as in, like, bait me to do it, you know. Like, I'm actually not going to read it out because it's so fucking pathetic. It is so, like, they're so fucking insane. So yes, you get all of the positives, all of the negatives, none of the positives, and that's about it. Yep, there you go. So we don't have a lot of girls talking to me. That's the way it goes. That's what makes sense. I really related to her, and in a weird way, her girlfriend experience stuff gave me a reason to keep on going, something nice to think about. I knew I'd never get with her, but it was a nice mutual role-play fantasy thing. Now, there's fucking nothing. We had an agreement.
What?
And she failed her part. All my motivation is gone. And by the way, that's like, the post is this big, that's this much. Okay? So that's what you get. Yeah, any girl that wants to collab with me or be anywhere near me, that's what you get.
Look at it. Yo, I already DM'd him once. He ignored me. It did happen. It's okay. Plus, I'm not even tired. He likes giant titties, and I only have little... Look at it. Yo, I already DM'd him once. He ignored me. It did happen. It's okay.
Aspen Gold be like, I don't know about that. Let me go look for that real quick.
Plus, I'm not even his type. He likes giant titties, and I only have little ones. It might have been through the fucking ringer. So he definitely strikes me as a titty man. Actually, he strikes me as a thick man. Probably he likes them both. I think he's into both.
Listen. Do I look like a kind of guy that can choose? Let's be real.
Aspen Gold's like, I'll take you right now, woman. What are you thinking? Just say you wanna.
Talks about girls. He seems to respond equally well to boobies and booty. Yeah. And by the way, I'm just memeing about his dick. Like, it doesn't actually matter whoever's dick. None of it matters. What matters is
guys
like
get really insecure about that. It's crazy. I make jokes about it and people get fucking mad.
They're bitches.
I mean, it matters if it's like literally not there. Then yes, life is harder for you, 100%. And I am sorry, bro. But that's not the common. I have had some of my favorite, and in fact, the gigolo guy I dated, he's like a literal gigolo. Like women like pay him to fuck them, and like I don't think that guy was more than like 5 inches, and the whole thing was tattooed, extremely average wiener, and yet women would like line up to pay him to fuck them.
What the fuck? It was tattooed?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What?
Jesus Christ, what the
Why would you do that to the thing? Do you have to keep it erect the whole time?
Yeah, I think Aspen Gold can fuck. Like,
Do you have to keep it down the whole time? I mean, that would be easier, but...
Wait, this is a follow-up on another day? She's wearing another outfit, the lighting's different. She says, hold up, there's part 2.
I've just stopped letting like the stigma and stuff like go to my head. You know, this is what I really think in my head, and this is how I am approaching life now because I watch him so much. Like whenever I'm like feeling bad about something or reconsidering something, I think, what would Aspen Gold do if he were me? And in my mind, based on everything I've heard of him and how he's like,
well, I'll give you a really great example of a problem that I solved.
He would fuck you.
So
this definitely seems like...
refill. But I haven't been to the doctor in 2 years. They wanted me to come in. I ignored their call following up for me to come in. Okay? I ignored it for a week. I got a call today. My prescription was ready. Fucking got him. There we go, boys. Sometimes you just gotta wait.
Oh, if I would scam motherfuckers, I would scam motherfuckers do this. I would do this. I would give a fuck. Like, this would be me. Aspen Gold would 100% sell pieces of his hair if he was a girl on OnlyFans with lots of hair. 100%, like, no.
I wouldn't do that, but I would have Chat GPT answer my messages. Like, I would enjoy the idea of paying a man to answer my messages because it would just...
It'd be funny.
Because these things are talking
to a woman. Yep.
And I would make sure it's some fucking, like, big, hairy man, too. Not like some femboy fucking scene shit. Nah, bro, like, I'm talking about like a big, hairy man. 300 pounds minimum. Like, yeah, Tectone.
No question. Like,
Yeah.
no reservations doing some of the shit I'm doing if he was a girl. So, like, this is just, like, and ever since I started thinking, like, what would Asmongold do? Just my life has improved so much.
I think that's very true. This is really true. I like her. I'll link you guys the video. This was great. Yep, there you go. And it's badass, dude. Yeah, there you go. Holy fucking shit. No, that's the way I handle things myself, is I go and the way that I go into every situation is that I try to avoid excuse me, caring about the outcome. And if I can avoid
I don't care about the outcome
in a situation, I've already won. Like, it doesn't matter what happens. And I'm not afraid of an outcome
to an extent.
I don't want happening, because it
I don't care what the results of the outcome are as long as I win. Like, I don't care if I fucking drag his boat to hell, I'm winning this. But I probably shouldn't have that mindset, but...
It doesn't matter what the outcome is. So that's the way that I see it, man. What you did at them...
Bro, why can I not see your comments?
Like, I'm sorry to say, if I was bisexual, I would have no problem talking about it. I think
Okay,
it's
never mind, I'm
totally
retarded. That's Cat Stream's comments.
In a lot of ways, I kind of wish I was for a long time, because I'm like, oh, you know, like, dudes can fuck other dudes, and then they can just hang out and play video games together.
What?
And then, like, a couple of friends that I had that were gay told me about, like, some of their little fucking escapade situations. Bro, this shit is worse than what I had to deal with.
What?
It's the same shit.
I don't know what I missed, but I'm not rewinding it.
It's just more drama. What the fuck? Yeah, it's the same exact shit. Like, what? Yeah, it's probably worse. Yeah, there you go. Escapades. Yeah, like I'm just saying, like, it's all the same, man. So yeah, no shot. Yeah, for real, man. Let me link you guys a video again. I'll give it a like. This was funny. Yeah, So, apparently obese is a slur now, which is crazy. I didn't even know that.
Alright, so...
Those obese fucking whores.
Hey, Susan, what appears to be the, problem? Hey there, Doctor, mate, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. How are you, Susan? Doctor, I'm gonna be honest, mate, not too great. I feel like chest pain, right? And my knees hurt when I walk. Yeah. Okay, well, Susan, the problem with that's not all, Doctor. Yeah. I run out of breath really easily, and I just feel tired all the time. Yeah, Susan, I think you know what the problem you're having is. And every doctor I've gone to about this problem has just been really fat-phobic. Always making comments about my weight and my diet, and it's just really insulting. Susan, I think they might be... I might be a bit... plus size, but it's got nothing to do with my health. I don't know why they keep bringing it up. One doctor even called me the slur obese. Excuse my language. Wait, the slur obese? What do you mean slur? God, they're all so bigoted and closed-minded. Doctor, I solution to my problem.
For a word that was worse. But now we don't use. Now retarded is seen as if you are using a word that is supposed to mean a lack of mental acuity or awareness or some variation of that, and you're using it in a derogatory way, it doesn't matter what word you're using. That's what I think. I think that people are just looking for a new way to complain about something stupid. The Linus word?
Yeah.
Oh, the hard R. Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cats and dogs, Starlight, and Huey. Welcome back to the channel. Or if this just so happens to be your first time here, then I'm not even gonna say it. Okay, you know.
I've never seen this.
And before people go...
Also, would not saying Jesus Christ as a slur be offensive to all Christian people? Using Jesus, the holy name of Jesus Christ, that also be a slur? And like, if you're gonna be all, we can't say this about retarded people, we can't say this about fat people, we can't say this, we can't say that, then should you also own rules and logic?
in the comments and say, oh, you sound so different. Why do you sound so different? It's because I got braces. I got grills, okay? That's why I low-key have a little bit of a lisp, alright? Some words...
I had braces whenever I was a kid, from like 8th grade to like 10th grade.
Still kind of hard to pronounce. But to be fair, most of it is faded by now. But it's still
that
there.
way, when my teeth fell out a few years later, they fell straight out rather than on an angle.
Just by a tiny little bit. And if you say you can't hear a difference, then I'm gonna get
That teeth fell straight out rather than at an angle.
I was supposed to take a 2-week break off YouTube so my speech could recover, but I had to make this video. This is just retarded. Now, before I go on and on and on, let me just preface this.
You wanna know what I fucking think is funny about this? Is the fact that even this person, like, you don't even have a picture of a fat chick as your profile. Like, you don't want to be that. But you don't even want to pretend to be fat on the internet. Y'all see this?
By saying, I don't have a problem when people complain on the internet. Honestly, I don't.
I love it.
I'm doing it right now. If someone wants to sit down and complain about something, then honestly, I think that's perfectly...
This guy, man. Do you remember whenever this guy, he got caught talking to like a white girl at a fucking, Dr. Umar? Yeah. He got caught talking to a white girl at like a mall or something like that. It was so fucking funny, man. Was that an airport? Yeah.
Fine. Sometimes it's funny, constructive, and actually entertaining. It only becomes a problem when you're crying and whining about something which you yourself can control. It's one thing if I complain about Cocoa Pops tasting like shit because they took the sugar out. I don't know why they did that. But it's different if I'm the CEO of Cocoa Pops complaining about the same thing. Like, do you not see how stupid that would be? You fucking made it, you twat. And so that, if you complain about getting made fun of on the internet while you simultaneously...
Oh my fucking god! Who are these people? This is why we used to have those places that you would put them in.
Yes.
Simultaneously act like a retard on the internet, you're a fucking idiot. I don't feel like I'm breaking new grounds here. This shit should be obvious. In conclusion, don't complain about things which you can solve through your own actions, okay? Yep. I thought this would be common sense by now, but clearly the internet has reduced all of our IQs by at least 200. And for some reason, I don't feel like it's gonna get any better anytime soon. But easily one of the dumbest communities on the internet is the fucking body positivity, fat liberation, body diversity, plus size, literally every single other word under the sun other than what they actually are. Obese. You are obese, okay? You're not body liberated, you're not plus size, a fucking large
Well, they are liberated. They're liberated from being able to fly in an airplane.
At KFC is plus size. You're just fucking obese, man. You can call it whatever you want. It is not gonna change that fact. We've been over this several times.
Jesus Christ. Bro, this guy's farming them.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yeah, they're gonna die of old age at 35. Yeah, guys, I've only got a year left.
Several times, no one cares that you're obese. If you want to sit down and eat pizza and ice cream all day, go ahead, okay? We don't care. People only start making fun of you when you complain about being overweight. You can't cry and whine about
The U.S. hates fat people. I bet they do.
Privilege when you sit down and eat enough food to feed a family of 4.
Oh my
These people are so fucking tone deaf it hurts to watch. I've literally seen some accounts on TikTok where they'll go, oh my god, my jeans won't fit. They need to make bigger jeans, and then they'll
Somebody gets too fat for their clothes and they start blaming the store. What the fuck? Wasting food equals terrorism? I mean, for them, I think they believe it.
Simultaneously post what I eat in a day, and it's the worst.
I love my favorite part about this, bro. Like, look what I went and said. Donut number 1. It's not donut, it's only donut number 1. What, how many?
I eat in a day, and it's the worst food ever. Like, the solution to your problem is right there.
French fries and an Impossible cheeseburger.
It's on your account, you fucking wanker. But the worst thing these people do is that they'll genuinely convince themselves that there's nothing wrong with being obese.
I don't think this is that big of a problem because I think that this is...
natural selection?
I'm an asshole. Everybody knows this. It's natural selection.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
This,
it's facts.
It is. And if you think this is what's going to happen, go ahead and believe in it. Delulu, yeah, there it is. This problem solves itself.
All problems solve themselves if you give them long enough.
Resources, you need to stop thinking that. That's a horrible thing for you to think. Because when they die younger, they actually use less resources. So it's actually not a bad thing because so basically the way that a lot of medical expenses are incurred within like the last year or really even the last 3 to 1 month of life. So if somebody lives fast and dies hard at 700 pounds at the ripe old age of 29, we saved a lot of money. We did. And so, no, I'm not really going to feel bad about this. No, don't. Hey, listen. Just, you got to think about the math.
We need to go over why that just doesn't make any sense. I've done it before, so I don't think I need to. But I will say that looking like this will, and is going to kill you. Yeah. And is 100% going to cause you health issues down the line. Like heart problems, kidney problems, joint problems, bone problems. Do I even need to go on? Yeah. I mean, that short list is bad enough, but the full one is pretty fucking bad. Now, I'm not saying that people who aren't fat don't have these problems, but I am saying that if you are fat...
I think here's the problem. This is why everybody fucking gets annoyed by this shit. It's not that... Because, like, there are people... Like, here's the thing. Some people treat their body like a temple. I treat mine like a zoo. I eat fast food every day. I drink soda constantly. I live like an absolute fucking animal. And you know what I don't do? I don't say, hey, guys, this is normal. Oh, this is normal. Wow, guys, it's normal. This is just me being normal. Wow,
yep.
Look how normal I am, guys. Fuck out of here. It's insane.
And bro, he only had 3 12-packs that were empty there. Rookie numbers, Asmongold, rookie.
You're trying to tell us it's fucking normal.
I got 6 12-packs right here empty.
Because young girls see that and they're like, oh, it's okay. No, it's not.
You are much more likely to have these problems. That's not me being fatphobic. That's me using what they taught me back in primary school. Children know this. Most people know this. Even you fat people know this. That's why they love the delusion of fat just being a body type. To which it's not.
It is a body type.
Yes, but it's not just a body type.
Fentanyl is a type of substance. And you know what else is another type of substance? Lettuce. So fentanyl and lettuce are both substances. So what's the difference? Body type C? No, this is body type O.
It comes with
but they're acting like it's only a body type, not a health effect or whatever.
They go as far as to call people fat phobes, which is a pretty rational fear from. They go as far as to.
I want to address an argument that's really starting to piss me off.
I'm not fat phobic. If a fat person's mad at me, I'll just run away from them if I don't think I can beat them in a fight. Like, what are they gonna do? Chase me?
I like how she puts F at T. You have a take on why it's only fat women? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. The reason why fat women are trying to push this is because they're trying to...
They've been coddled in life so much and conditioned to think that their opinion, no matter what, is the correct opinion. And when somebody tells them, hey, you're fat, you're overweight, you're being unhealthy to yourself, they can't take that as actual constructive criticism. They take it as an insult to their character and well-being, or their character or the well-being in general, because they've all been coddled and conditioned that whenever they feel even the slightest inconvenience, they go and just cry about it, and then all of a sudden everybody online or everybody in their life or wherever it may be comforts them and holds them and says, it's okay, you were misunderstood, it's all good, you're the victim here. So now when they get to this part in their life where they're obese as fuck and they're online and shit or whatever, or they're obese as fuck and they have people being like, bro, you're unhealthy,
what's their first instinct? Go online and say, I'm the victim. You guys are the problem. It's poor me. My personal opinion on it.
Trying to norm. Like how she puts F at T. Do you have a take on why it's only fat women? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. The reason why fat women are trying to push this is because they're trying to normalize their lifestyle. And fat guys don't have the same type of... so as a guy, your appearance is like 40% of why a girl is going to pick you. And, I mean, it's general, right? I mean, but for me, it's 39. Shut the fuck up. This is, just think about what I'm trying to say. It's like 40%, but like as a girl, it's closer to like 60, 70, or 80%. So girls want to normalize being overweight and make being overweight normal. And also, this is another, you could say it's hogwash. The belief that back in the day, being fat was considered attractive. This is
bullshit.
Only true
in like
if you take
Africa.
away all of the context to it.
Or places over there, not in America.
The reason why being fat was considered attractive back in the 1700s, for example, is because it was an indicator of wealth.
Yes, that's facts.
And the wealth was what was attractive.
Yep, not the
being
fat.
Fat was just an indicator of it.
Yep.
A lot of people don't know that in medieval times. Yes, exactly. And also,
I was thinking
there are plenty of people that
when
like
America
fat
was
chicks.
around.
Like this
before
is
that.
obvious. We all know this. So it's not like nobody likes it, but the reason why it's girls is because girls are the ones that want to normalize it because guys don't want to date them. So they're trying to change the way that society sees being overweight, so it's easier for them to get a boyfriend, right? That's basically it.
It's a pretty rational fear, if I'm being honest. No one in their right mind would want to look like this. Absolutely fucking no one. It's just in recent times, there's
plenty of people that do. They're feeders, and there's like feedies. There's like, there's even a breed of that where the sexual satisfaction comes from feeding somebody to the point of death. It's called death feederism if you want to look it up. Oh yeah. There's a whole iceberg of this. It's more like an anchor, but
weird push into glorifying this stuff. The silly, healthy old size, my body is beautiful dog shit that no one actually believes has, for some reason, become a main statement in today's modern media. And it just keeps getting worse.
Well, the problem is that like people took it way too far. Like, for a long time, there was this idea that you had to be, like, 120 pounds as a woman. And like, you know, it was, like, based off of, like, Victoria's Secret models, which is, like, in my opinion, I don't really find a lot of those girls particularly attractive, right? That's not, like, my preferred body type. But, and, like, if I think about, like, what are the characters in WoW that look like that? They look like the Nightfallen characters in, what was it? The middle area in Legion. And they look like the Nightfallen people before they got the mana. In Suramar, yeah, like the withered. That's the way they look to me. They look like Victoria's Secret models. And so, yeah, I think they look awful. And so a lot of that was like a trend away from like that beauty standard. But the problem is that it's gone too far in the other direction.
Have the word obese trending on Twitter or X or whatever the fuck people call it nowadays. I don't care. Now, to everyone who actually enjoys their life and doesn't use Twitter, you're probably wondering, why was the word obese trending? Well, now the word obese, the medical term obese, is considered a slur. Yes, obese is considered...
Oh, she's fat. Yeah, what do you expect? And she's blaming Elon Musk. Where literal slurs are allowed to trend. In Asian countries, the women there are rarely obese. I don't know. I mean, that's what I hear, but I've never been there.
Considered a slur. Yes.
Yeah.
A slur. The word should now be censored and treated
I want to read this. Hold up. Let me read
a
this.
slur. The word...
Oh, no. Mercedes claims that obesity is a slur used to exact violence on fat people, particularly black, disabled, trans, or fat people.
Rape your
and
mothers.
offers a fat ode to care that students are instructed to analyze, taking note of...
Saying that I can't say fat is also hate speech to me and trying to strip me of my constitutional rights as an American. What about that?
which sections most resonate
Mine's
with you.
more rational than yours, too. So as fucked up as it even is, it's more
How
rational.
much do you guys want to bet that the person who said that originally has a job at a company that is not... it is not crucial for that company to produce its product. They have a non-essential job. Yeah, I think this is a 100% chance. Yeah. Does that have to be satire? No, it's not.
The word should now be censored
some of them
and
probably
treated
are,
like
right?
the N-word. Honestly, I couldn't make this up even if I tried. Even though I have zero
It's pretty much the
expectations
same
of
thing.
anyone on the internet,
Yeah,
I'm
guys.
still somehow disappointed.
I can always identify someone who doesn't have a great grasp on history if they see medicalization as a stamp of inherent virtue. This comes up a lot when I talk about how the word obese is a slur. At least one person will always pop their head out of the ground to say, obese is a medical term.
But it quite literally is. It says it right here. It's a medical condition that people can get diagnosed with.
As if that somehow makes it better.
No, that would just not make it a slur. It would make it a medical condition.
You know what else used to be a medical term? Like a lot of bad shit we don't say anymore. Because we realized it was stigmatizing as fuck and it actively harmed people.
Slur. It would make it a medical condition.
You know what else used to be a medical term? Like a lot of bad shit we don't say anymore.
What, retarded?
Because we realized
Like
it was
you
stigmatizing
know what
as
else used to
fuck
be?
and actively harmed people.
Nothing.
You know what else actively harms people?
Well, here's the thing, is that if we change the word obese to being something else, like, I don't know, you can come up with any word, right? It doesn't really matter. People will turn that word into a slur. And the examples of words that were used back in the day as medical distinctions that turned into slurs, the only ones that we really don't use anymore are the ones that were racially motivated, like mongoloid or something like that. We don't use that word anymore because that's racially charged word. It's a bad thing to say. You don't say that. And so at least most people don't say it. It's been changed. Autism, right, exactly. And so
What?
there are other
That's
examples
autistic.
of this, but I think that's probably the best one. Maybe retard, yeah.
People, obesity. You fucking twat. And unlike words, obesity actually harms people on a biological level. And even if you call it something else like round or big-bodied or morbidly obtuse, it's not gonna change the fucking issue. Because it's
People are just going to use whatever word that you use as an insult. It doesn't matter. It's like you're just moving the goalposts and obfuscating things so you can make it seem like people can't say what your lifestyle is bad. That's the only thing they're doing.
derogatory term, it's a health problem. People
it is.
are still gonna suffer from obesity whether you call it obesity or not. My God.
Well, I would expect, actually, if you keep changing the name of it, that, it actually becomes harder for people to deal with.
I hate my fucking
Right?
life.
I mean, think about, for example, how many times they've changed, PTSD wasn't originally called PTSD. They used to call it in World War I shell shock. And I think that, the constant changing of that term, this is a George Carlin thing, right? Is that the constant changing of that term was done, and I think it did a disservice to veterans because it was like you're resetting the awareness of the issue.
Never thought I'd ever have to explain that.
Science and language are both constantly evolving and updating. The medical establishment is not
AKA
exempt from
Well,
this.
science...
AKA, we are changing definitions of words, and we don't like that. You don't like that we're changing definitions of words, so we're gonna be mad now. Okay, be mad. I don't like you changing the definition of words. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
isn't necessarily updating. Our understanding of science is updating. These are two very different things.
anything, it's actually a particularly strong example of how this happens. We don't need to look too far back into history at all to see how medical terminology and practices change.
Yeah, well, that's due to a little known fact called technology. The reason why medical practices change is
because something else will.
due to technological advances.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they didn't have technology to pinpoint each medical issue. But
Well,
now...
no, that's not even the reason. The real reason why it's changed is because the better, more effective solution was discovered. That's the reason why it gets changed. So it's like, yeah, this is really bad. Okay, maybe we should wash our hands because we've done testing and we have done experimentation that has led us to this conclusion.
we do. And with that knowledge, we can tell that being morbidly obese is not good for you.
Yeah.
For example, homosexuality is no longer diagnosed as a mental illness. Female hysteria
It is.
is not something that's diagnosed anymore.
They should be.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
I'll speak, fuck it.
Ah, yes. Two psychological thought processes which don't inherently kill you. You know, guys, I think I'm starting to see the relation between that and having plaque literally cover your organs. Yeah, they're definitely the same thing.
Cocaine and heroin are no
fuck
longer
it.
prescribed as anesthetics or cough suppressants. Lysol cleaning spray is no longer used as a douche. We don't perform ice pick lobotomies anymore. And doctors
shit on
no
people
longer
like you.
advocate for the health benefits of smoking cigarettes.
Cigarettes are healthy.
You know, it's almost like...
That's because every single one of those circumstances, there was testing, experimentation, and peer-reviewed research that arrived at the conclusion that these things were bad. That's why they were changed. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
like there's a way for doctors to tell if there's something biologically harmful to you.
Yeah.
I wonder if they can still do that. Oh well, I guess not. Is her argument here that science is just outdated and that there's nothing unhealthy about being overweight? Because if that's the case, then she'd be wrong. The same.
Well, I mean, these are the people, like, you can't expect somebody like this. Like, here's the thing. I remember back whenever I was in school, and there were a lot of girls in the school, and guys, too. It's not really a girl thing. They just dumb as fuck. Like, they're not going to understand the periodic table. They don't know what gravity is. They don't know how to do multiplication. This person is like, 150 years ago, 1,500 years ago, this person would be perfect for taking big rocks and turning them into little rocks with a big rock.
Yes.
They would be great for this. But now society has evolved in a way that this person has no outlet. So what do? They make videos justifying being fat on TikTok. That's the next best thing.
We know smoking cigarettes is bad is the same way that we know overeating is bad.
Yeah.
You'd expect a fully grown adult to know this.
It's crazy.
More importantly, when a marginalized group tells you that a word or practice harms them, you can just go ahead and believe them.
Oh, God.
No. Well, I'm not going to allow somebody to dictate what I think. So because
Exactly.
you're fat, I have to listen to you? Nope. Nope. I don't think so. It's just about it.
Flush, I love alcohol. I love me some alcohol. Listen, buddy, I'm glad to have you at the bar and all, but I think you've had too much. I think you might be an alcoholic. Hey, you can't say that word. That word is a slur. I don't appreciate that word. That word is very harmful. Listen, I'm sorry, man. I know the word alcoholic might be harsh, but this is your 13th drink. I think you
Those
might
are
have
rookie
had
numbers.
too many. No. No, I fucking haven't. You know what? I'm sick and tired of people using that derogatory term against me. I don't think you understand just how harmful that word is to me. So pour me another fucking pint or else I'm gonna put my boot up your bollocks. Dude, You're an alcoholic. It doesn't matter what word I use here. The problem is this guy drinks too fucking much. I don't understand how people
By the way, here's another little fun fact here, is that the Guinness Book of World Records actually no longer takes in records for fat animals because it was creating an encouragement for people to overfeed their pets, which was considered animal abuse. Yeah.
too fucking much. I don't understand how people can argue against this. My point here is you can call it whatever you want. It's not going to change the fact that obesity is an underlying medical condition. And if you view that as offensive, well, then that kind of contradicts your entire fat liberation argument. I thought it was okay to be morbidly obese. Why is it now all of a sudden a word that shouldn't be said?
Just a reminder that I am very fat and very sexy, and I am 100% glorifying obesity.
Go ahead, do whatever you want. Now, I'm sure there's probably some dude out there that thinks that she's hot, and go ahead. Like, I don't care. Yeah, you want to be fat? Go ahead, be fat. Like, yeah. What's the problem with that? Like, I mean, I don't care. Like, now, I don't want to hear about, like, how, like, the thing is, yeah, that's fine. The problem is, like, it's not that you're fat. Like, you be fat all you want. Who cares? But I just don't want to hear about how it's healthy.
Oh my God. She just said the O word. Twitter. Cancel her.
No, they can say that. It's like the N word. They can say it. We can't say it. They can say it.
Autistic as fuck.
What are the rules
It's
here?
their word,
Is it
yeah.
bad? Is it good? Is it a word that no one should ever say? Because if so, then I have a few replacement suggestions. Fat Talk, feel free to contact me. But this all just feels like they're just ignoring their health. Like one big everyone close your ears and go la 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 la. I don't want to hear the obese word. To which, okay, fine, but that's not gonna change the fact. This word. To which. Okay, fine, but that's...
Is this your seat?
Not...
Jesus. Nothing.
It was my seat.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna change the fact that you are obese. Oh, sorry, I meant you're plus-sized. And so is the plaque in your arteries. Good luck with heart disease.
Obesity is a noun, and it doesn't describe how large something is.
Well, actually...
Obesity is a noun. True. Obesity is actually a defined amount, and that's how bodybuilders are classified as obese.
The word obese is an adjective. And is a word used
that's how
to
you
describe...
have morbidly obese. Because that's also a definition, which is 100 pounds above the normal weight.
a large human being. So, no, you're wrong.
Yeah, it's just, that's not even true. Yes.
We don't say that that house is obese.
The word obese is used to describe people, genius.
The term obesity comes with judgment, not a
Of
judgment.
course it's a judgment. Obesity is a judgment. It's like you're obese. You've just been judged. This is true. That's accurate.
Of the size of that person, but of how they became large.
What are you...
Wait, what?
To that person, but of how they became judgment. Not a judgment of the size of that person, but of how they became large.
What are you...
What?
You talking about? By definition, it literally is used to describe how large someone is. At this point, you're just throwing in random shit in to make it sound like you know what you're talking about. The word obese is a chronic disease that impairs health, okay? You can try and shift the definition all you want, saying all this fucking judgment.
Bro, she's talking about Latin. How are you talking about Latin, bro? Like, which puts the blame on the larger person as if food carries moral value. I got a new Mr. Beast idea. It's a weight loss. It's a weight loss area, right? And so what you do is you put a big open air place and have the walls just be like 6 feet tall, so you can see some of them. You can just like look down on them, and you can put a bunch of people that are really, really fat in this area, and you can put inside of the area small holes that if they get thin enough and they lose enough weight, they can escape. And then the last one to leave gets a free like surgery to have like their like that stomach surgery done. Right? It's like it's a battle royale. Yeah, exactly. And so, because like, you know, Call Boogie, yeah, that's cool. I know. I think this is a really good idea. This is how Mr. Beast could rebuild the brand. You could call it the Hunger Games.
That last one.
Judgment bullshit. But it's not gonna change the fact that being obese is bad for you. It's not neutral. It's fucking bad for you.
Yeah, it is.
Word comes from Latin, meaning to overeat, which puts the blame on the larger person.
Where else is the blame supposed to go?
Well, it's obviously the patriarchy. It's got to be
I
it's
can't
Elon
believe
Musk,
you would
Donald Trump.
You would say that murder is just the taking of somebody else's life. Like, that's putting the blame on the person who killed the other person. No shit, retard.
Let's see, what else? There's probably like the school system. I mean, there's got to be a lot of reasons, right?
Is it my fault that you can't go outside?
Wait, what is this here? What does it say? Bro, I love reading these. I really do. Accessibility is for everyone. No one feels so ashamed or embarrassed for using the tools and needs to navigate the world. Okay, true.
Can't go outside without...
Your worth is not determined by your size or ability. You deserve to feel uncomfortable and confident wherever you go. Well, good for you.
A fucking scooter? Or is it your fault because you refuse to eat a salad once in a while?
As if food carries moral value. It doesn't, and we should stop using this word.
Well, obviously it doesn't hold moral value. It's just food. The food itself isn't the problem here. The problem is when you eat 3,000 to 4,000 calories of it every day.
Jesus.
No, you mean every meal.
You can change the word all you want. The problem is still going to be there.
I can eat 3,000 calories a day, and I'm only 120 pounds.
They change the word on it. They think it's going to convince people it's different.
I like that word. Can we change it? Mate, the word's not the
What you have to understand is that if it wasn't for McDonald's, well, here's what happens, right? Is like McDonald's puts out these advertisements, and they say, like, if you go to McDonald's, you're going to get good food. And so then they have to go to McDonald's. That's what happens, yeah. So it's really not even their fault. It's like, well, why don't you get mad at McDonald's for putting out these advertisements, getting everybody to think this?
Problem. The problem is that your internal organs probably look like Indian street food. They're the size of 3 people, and most of you...
the problem is that you want people to ignore it. I don't care how big your fucking organs are. You want to be fat? Go ahead and be fat. You want to be fat as a motherfucker? Go ahead and do it. You want to do that? That sounds great. But I just do not want to fucking hear about how it's okay. About how it's normal. It's not fucking normal. You think people evolved from monkeys. Monkeys can climb a tree. Can they climb a tree? No, bro. They're a mountain. It's not going to happen.
Don't even sit down in a chair. You want to change the word to round? You want it to be plus size? You want it to be fucking morbid? It doesn't make a difference because the health problems that obesity cause are still gonna be there. Oh god, these people are so brain dead.
Why is it offensive to call someone fat who is fat?
Hello, certified fat person here.
Oh god, you know, at this point I can just...
Sometimes you just have to look at them and you know what it's gonna be. You know what it's gonna be, bro. Like,
tell what kind of response I'm gonna get just from looking at them. I don't even...
You know what she is? She's the target audience for Concord.
even like using this word, but this is literally the Karen haircut. Okay, well, let's hear this one out.
And I'm more than happy to answer your question if you really do want an answer, which I'm not so sure you do.
Just get on with it.
To start, I refer to myself as fat, and I don't care if other people refer to me as fat, and that's because I don't see the word fat as a bad word. Even if someone tries to insult me by saying you're fat, my response is yes and.
I mean, yeah, she's not wrong.
right.
It's not a bad word. It's just a pretty bad health condition. And also, if that's the case, then why the fuck does everyone...
I'm also not a big fan of, like, so if somebody is... Like, being mean to somebody for being fat is fundamentally being mean. And I don't agree that a lot of the cases where it's like, oh, well, we're fat shaming you because we want you to lose weight. No, you're fat shaming her because you think it's funny. And I think you want to do that, go ahead and do that. It's fine. But don't go and act like you're trying to help anybody out here.
Get so upset about the word obese. Is it because obese sounds worse than fat? I mean, it does.
I can think of way worse
the
ones
same
than
conclusion. Heart disease.
It took a lot of work to get to this point, and that's because, like many other words in our language, the word fat has a dark history where it has been used to belittle, insult, and dehumanize.
Well, yeah, but you don't really think that because then you call yourself fat.
Dehumanize?
So, like, you really think that?
For the most part, to educate, because being...
No. Humans are one of the only animals that actually get obese and over fat, so if anything, it's more humanizing to call somebody a fat, obese piece of shit than anything else. Show me an animal that gets fat and obese when it's not in the confinements of a human.
Fat is not a good thing. It's not a fucking body type like in a video game. No, it actually has consequences in real life. The way you talk about being fat is like it's like being short or having a big nose or having big lips or some shit like that. Those are inherent characteristics which you can't change. You are just literally killing yourself.
So for a lot of people, it's very difficult to shake this history when they hear the word fat.
Because it's an inherently bad thing. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, bone and joint issues, digestion issues. Do I even need to go on?
And if you want the word fat to be used in the same way as skinny, thin, fit, then you need to use it.
See, here's the thing for me is like, this is a bit of a chip on my shoulder, I'm going to be honest, is that growing up, I was always, look at me, I'm still very, very fucking skinny, right? I'm still very skinny. Growing up, I was also very skinny. I would be made fun of very regularly for being skinny. People would call me names. They would say all kinds of things about me. Now, it would bother me. Nowadays, it doesn't, because now they're in their 30s, just like I am, and their knees hurt because they're fat. And
my knees hurt, and I'm not fat, though.
Problem. So
I mean, I was 150 pounds, so I wasn't fat, but I was bigger.
I got made fun of all the time for being really, really skinny. I did very regularly. People would say stuff like that about me. Yes.
In a way that's not derogatory, which quite frankly...
Somebody said, did you get called a Holocaust survivor? I didn't. You want to know why? Because we didn't learn about the Holocaust until, like, I don't know, maybe like the second half of senior year. And people are like, damn, bro, so they kill all... Damn, that's crazy. Wow. Oh, damn. Yeah, we didn't even know what the fuck that was. Millie, damn.
You did not do in your video. So if someone you deem fat prefers to refer to their body as curvy or plus size, they have every reason in the world to do so, and you need to respect it. Thanks.
What?
I think that it is like, so... I swear to God, like, there's a big difference. So, like, plus-sized is, like, basically the same as being fat, right? But curvy is not being fat. This is not the same thing. Everybody knows this. Why are we talking about it? True, thank you. Yes, exactly. Thick? Well, there's slim thick, and then there's extra thick, and it's pretty obvious which one each one means, right? I would say thick and curvy are pretty much equivalent in a lot of cases. But I hate this. This is, you know what this is? It's false advertising. Okay? That's what's going on here. And if you didn't know, false advertising is illegal.
Yes.
Difference does it make? Listen, mate, if you'd rather be called plus size, then yeah, whatever, sure, fine. The problems you get from obesity...
That people are allowed to live whatever they want without feeling guilty over it. I wonder what she's wearing on her face.
are still gonna be there. How many times do I need to say the same thing before it drills into your abnormally large head? Whether you call it obese or not, it's still gonna be not good. But I guess this rational use of logic can't be expected from Fat Talk. I mean, they all collectively thought...
Well, they are. The thing is that... Do you remember what Boogie was getting mad at me for earlier about how I said the narcissism thing and the selfishness thing? Remember that? How about that? How about that? That's crazy, isn't it?
It was a good idea to call themselves Fat Talk, for fuck's sake. But another app that rational thought process can't be given to is Twitter, obviously. Yeah. I feel like anyone familiar with Twitter could have probably guessed that at this point. No one uses their brains on there. People even found a way to find political discourse in a McDonald's advert. The people of Twitter...
That was stupid, man. Like, I remember that, the McDonald's Japan advertisement. That was fucking that was a crazy few days.
They even got mad at PewDiePie for being a happy, loving father.
You know, karma's a bitch, if not a myth, because if anyone deserves to suffer horribly, it's this Swedish piece of shit. With an AI-generated picture of a space marine from Warhammer 40K. Like, what the fuck? What?
This app is actually hell. Like, actually fucking hell. I refuse to believe that anyone who uses this app is happy in real life. But of course, if they can make big issues...
Twitter is my strongest argument for making the internet 18 plus.
Out of literally nothing, I don't see how...
What are these? I want to read this again. There are a lot of ads in the West that depict happy families with small kids, but they are not designed to appeal to online Nazi perverts, so you don't notice them. Right. This I can see why.
I don't see that's how any Nazis. Of these are controversial by any means. Like, you wouldn't believe the fucking uproar when it comes to the word obese. Now, I look at dumb people all day. I look at silly people all day. And even I've got to put my hands up and say, these are some of the dumbest fucking retards on earth. Fat Talk is one thing, but Twitter is another fucking planet, man. Babe.
Maybe I don't have the same Twitter he has.
Slur. Love your body. If you want to exercise and eat healthier, that's great. But don't be scammed and bullied into making yourself smaller. There is nothing wrong with being fat. Well,
Yep, he doesn't have the same Twitter I have because I would be calling that out. I'd be writing 500 tweets to that because my response would be too long. Like, you don't even understand. I'd be fucking going off on that shit. And I find it fun. People are like, oh my gosh, you're so mad. Oh my god, look at I got under your skin. Oh my god, you're so... It's like, bruh, I see something like that, I respond. Just because you only respond when you're mad doesn't mean you need to project your feelings onto me right now. Go fuck yourself.
Why didn't you post a picture of yourself as your profile picture? Why not?
Smaller. There is nothing wrong with being fat. Well,
then why didn't you post a picture of yourself as your profile picture? Why not? I don't know. Who knows?
The world may never know.
I fucking beg to differ. This shit kills people, you know. But I guess my main question here is, how is weight loss a scam? I mean, yeah, sure, there are some...
Well, it's simple, because you know, well, here's why it's a scam. Is that girl probably went to the grocery store and she saw the magazine with Dr. Oz on it, and it said, take this pill and you can eat donuts all day and you're going to lose 120 pounds and you're going to be skinny. And she buys the pill and she takes it, and it doesn't work. And she's like, what the fuck? The Great Oz buying hope. That's what happened. I bet, yeah. She got scammed by Dr. Oz.
Shady weight loss practices, but for the most part, the weight loss journey itself is always a good thing. It's good for your heart, joints, mobility, overall health. You get to live longer. You actually get to sit down in chairs and you don't have to worry about weight capacity. And you can actually walk without having to waddle around like a fucking penguin. This isn't bullying, this is just facts. Alright, sorry about that. I forgot I wasn't supposed to use rational thinking when talking to someone who uses Twitter. My apologies. When you see a transphobic slur,
Facts,
obesity, replace the word in your mind with fat people or fat children.
It's more Reddit, but facts.
The headline or proposal reads.
Better. Here, I'll do one myself. People with morbidly obese fat children should have their kids taken away from them and be charged with child abuse or neglect. How about that? Seems pretty fair to me. Yeah, how about that?
I agree.
Oh, God. Anything you
I mean,
propose to do
slightly
about
obese,
the
I guess you can
fatphobic
give them whatever,
slur,
but
obesity, is something
definitely
you're proposing
massively
to do
obese, and yeah.
to fat people. And the reason why the word is a slur is because it makes you forget that fat people are people. Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, this is amazing. How does this... Where do these people come from? This is amazing. It's... How do you do this?
Hey, no, mate. No. Whenever someone makes the statement that they want to get rid of obesity, they're talking about the illness obesity. They want to get rid of what...
So this person thinks they're going to we're going to round up all the fat people and we're going to shoot them?
Yes. Let's do it. Make their fears come true.
What are you talking about?
I'm fucking joking, but yeah.
These
people
people
gonna say it's
have
legit.
and not the
I don't
people.
care, though.
Because they will live a lot shorter lives if they don't get rid of it. Obesity isn't a group of people, it's a health condition. Whenever someone says I want to get rid of cancer, they're not saying they want to kill
every kid with cancer.
Let's get rid of cancer.
We're gonna end cancer in children.
How do you get rid of it?
We're gonna get them all
Well, you
together,
gotta kill the cancer children, of course. That's the only way to get rid of cancer.
There's gonna be no more kids with cancer. Who the fuck thinks like this?
Retards. You try to play the victim. No one really thinks that.
This is like... That's like the logic that a fucking anime protagonist has. It's like a dumber version of Thanos.
Don't even try and defend the fatphobic slur obesity by saying it's a medical term. It's a medical slur. Is that even a thing?
God.
Is a medical slur even real? It's either you have the condition or you don't. I don't see how that can be derogatory. It's the word doctors use to deny fat people medical care. Yeah, we know it's used in medicine, causing they're using it to...
Yeah, we know it.
Yeah, we know it's used in medicine because they're using it to kill us, I think, is what he's trying to say. Cuz.
I think that what they're trying to say is that maybe the medicine is killing them.
Kill us. What? You know what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Whenever a doctor gives a fat person health advice, they just denying them health care. Yeah,
they want them to die.
I hate the term so much. It's so dehumanizing.
What do we have here? Another anime profile picture of a skinny, pretty girl. It's crazy how, like, the dissonance can be right in front of you, and you can't see it.
Felt like a fucking specimen when I read the note my doctor wrote for me in order to get reasonable accommodations at work. You know, just getting a little bit silly here. You can do things in your life. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they could possibly be. There are some things out there which can help you lose weight, okay? I don't know what they could possibly be, but they are out there.
Nobody knows. It's an unravelable tapestry of life that nobody can even begin to understand. The human body is full of mysteries, and we've only begun to discover the surface. It's a medical mystery. It's unknowable. There's nothing that you can do.
And so, if you don't like being obese, then you could maybe give it a try. Just an idea. The term obese is a slur. Violent, dehumanizing. It's anti-black. Well,
it's anti-black. The only implication that you could make with that is racist. That's crazy.
And that's because they've turned the word black to mean racist. If you say anything against black people, you're instantly a racist. It's like, go fuck yourself, you dumb retard. So now they just use it as anything to play the victim.
I don't see how. How can a...
I mean, fuck. My legitimate black friend is the one who was like, back in the day when we met and shit, he was like, bro, say the word. I'm like, what? He's like, bro, say it. He's like, I've never heard you say it. Say the word. I want you to say it. You're my homie. Say it. And like, so like, in my personal opinion, there's a lot of black people even out there who don't give a fuck about shit like that. The only people who care are literally the ones who want to use it as a victim card. Like, they don't even care about black people. That's the fucked up part about it. The only reason they pretend to care about black people is because they can use black people as the victim card for themselves. It's morality laundering. But I digress.
That's crazy. Wow.
As a colored crayon myself, I don't see how. How can a biological health condition be racist?
As a colored crayon myself.
It's simple. It's because that's a bad word, and the bad people have all the bad words, and so they're bad.
Faith in our species. Hey skinnies, the word obesity is a fat-phobic slur. Stop interacting with posts that use it as a way to combat fatness. I fucking hate y'all for that shit.
Look at this, another cute, in-shape anime girl. I wonder if she's fat. I bet she's not.
If you're not fat, stay out of fat people's business. And if you disagree, literally block me.
I love how, the idea is that, fat people are, another...
protected
it's like an interest group, right? You have, Asian Americans, white people, black people, and then you have fat people. It's like a protected class. Yeah, exactly. It's another species. I guess it's crazy. It's a race? Yeah. Well, it's not, but you know.
Okay, well, you're gonna fucking die. See you later, bro. Calm down. It's a joke. Kind of. The term obese is a slur because it is used to dehumanize and harass us. It's not because our feelings are hurt by an accurate description. Well, it is. Because I don't see how it could be anything else. It is an outdated term that does more harm than good. And as such, it should be eradicated. That's it. I've said it many times before, and I'll say it again. Just because you get rid of the word doesn't mean you get rid of what it actually is. The causes and effects of obesity are still going to be a thing, whether you call it...
No, but if you think about it from their perspective, that if you stop calling people fat, maybe being fat will go away and it will become normal. Because, that's the way they're thinking of it. That's what it is. Why are we acting like these insane opinions to less than 0.01% population are worth talking about? So the reason why it's problematic is that these people put themselves in positions of authority, and then they use this thinking to dictate what other people can and can't say. These are the people that work at your HR office who are constantly trying to call you in, that are mad at you for making some harmless joke.
Yep.
These are the people who are unreasonable, and they want everybody else in the world to accommodate their unreasonable behavior.
Yep.
So I think that's the reason why. I don't want to be told what to think by these people. They're fucking annoying. Actually, true. Yeah, that's the reason why. I mean, what are we even talking about? It's a loud minority, and here's the other problem, right? Is that people accommodate this because they think that they're being nice. Oh yeah, let's be nice. You know what I think is also nice? I think that next time...
Telling the truth is nice.
Cletus the crackhead needs another hit of heroin or fentanyl,
Well, might as well get
I'm
it
just
to him,
gonna
right?
give it to him.
Yeah, it's
because,
nice.
like, look,
You're
if
helping
he wants
him.
it, why don't I just, I'm being a nice guy. I'm just being a nice guy. I mean, there it is.
Obesity or not? How hard is this to understand? It's almost like education is illegal wherever you people are from. My God. Mercedes claims that obesity is a slur used to exact violence on fat people, particularly
Fucking
black,
bitch.
disabled, trans, poor fat people. Oh, God, I'm starting to
They're
genuinely...
doing the, they're like, this is like whenever I would say something bad, I can never just be a racist. I have to be a homophobic, racist, misogynist, transphobe.
Well, obviously.
Like, they can never play with one piece. They have to use the entire Exodia.
Well, if you have the whole...
feel my brain melt.
If you have, the whole arsenal at your disposal, you might as well use the whole arsenal, right?
Some of this bullshit. What are you talking about? Honestly, what are you talking about? A medical term used to diagnose people is now claimed to be violent. This can't be real life. They want to be victims so badly. It's so fucking cringe. You'll never see anyone defend anorexia or chain smoking like this. So why
No,
do
it's gross. And I think this is the wanting to be a victim thing is a huge, huge issue.
they do it for obesity? God, this is so fucking weird. Now, I'm not going
Yeah.
to claim to be a medical professional by any means, because I'm really not. I only studied anatomy, physiology, and nutrition for around a year in college, right? But even with the little amounts of information I have on the subject, I still have more than enough knowledge to claim that being morbidly obese is not a good thing. It's not like a neutral body type like in a video game which has no impact on your gameplay. No, it's not like that. It's a serious medical condition and is terrible for your health. You don't even need to study anything to understand that. I feel like most people can tell what a healthy body looks like compared to an unhealthy one. As long as you have more than 2 lines on your brain, then you should be able to know this. And yet, we have these people. But not only has this ideology seeped itself onto TikTok and Twitter, but it's also seeped itself into actual medical professionals.
No.
Honestly, I wish I was joking.
If you are obese, please don't ever let a doctor or a healthcare provider tell you that you need to lose weight before they investigate further a symptom that you're having.
Great point. He's totally right. That doctor is 100% right.
Yep.
He's totally...
Before they go investigate further, yes, 100%, because what he's saying there, I know the way he's, I guess I know the way the clip's being used, I guess I don't know what context he's using it, but in that context, it sounds like he's saying basically, if you go to the doctor and you're fat, and you're like, hey, I'm having these health problems, and the doctor's like, oh, it's because you're fat. It's like, no, I've been fat for 20 years, 10 years, whatever, and I'm just now having these health problems. So could it be because I'm fat and something is just now happening? Sure. But I don't think it's because I'm fat. I think it's because of something else. So yes, I do agree with that doctor's take on it. Even though I feel like the clip is taken out of context, or either that or he's definitely trying to push their narrative or something. What he's saying there is correct. Even if it's not supposed to be taken correctly, or isn't used to be in the correct actual factual evidence of life, even though I think it is. I don't know if that makes fucking sense, but
Before they investigate further a symptom that you're having.
Great point. He's totally right. That doctor is 100% right. He's totally right. Absolutely.
Have to be just a guy in a costume, okay? There is no way you have a medical license. Oh my days.
No, I think this was cut out of context.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And I think that obviously if you let him explain his point of view, that it would make perfect sense. Because there are instances where people are dismissed because, like, any problem they have is because they're overweight, and the doctors do dismiss them based off of that, and they don't do further testing. And in fact, the problem could be something different, and it's not being treated properly. This is a huge problem with diagnoses and treatment, and it's absolutely valid and completely true.
That's basically what I just said.
Provide medical health care. That's just ridiculous. If you are clinically diagnosed with obesity, then you should lose the weight. If a medical...
Absolutely, but it doesn't necessarily mean that every other ailment that you have is a direct outcome of that obesity, right? I think that's what the person is saying, which makes sense.
Professional tells you to do so,
it seems out of context.
Then you should probably do so. A reliable medical professional who actually uses biology, not this bell end.
If they want to delay
Fucking
getting
whore.
lab or getting imaging or having you see a specialist, if they want to delay that because they say you need to lose weight first, you need to push back on that person.
She's right.
Or you need to find someone else.
Yeah, true.
Why? If you're obese and you're suffering from symptoms and you decide to lose the weight, there is a high possibility that those symptoms can lessen down. Making treatment...
There is a possibility, but the possibility is not 100%. And I think that it's high enough to where it's worth doing a test and to check and see.
A lot easier for everyone involved. Any doctor in their right state of mind would understand this.
Because your health problems are not just blamed on your obesity or
which is very true
issue that you have.
Yeah, you graduated on Roblox, bro.
Yeah, no, it definitely is the case. That is absolutely true. He's
Holy
right.
shit, it's 419.
There's no fucking way you have a master's degree. This may be news.
Somebody brought up a really good point in chat. They said, have you ever noticed that all of the people that are promoting obesity are really young? That is interesting. Because I think that you're right. I didn't see a lot of older people that were promoting obesity. I wonder why. Maybe I know why, guys. It's because older people don't use YouTube as much.
To you.
That must be the reason.
But being fat
no, that's the reason.
Is a health issue.
For sure.
And will be the cause of 99% of the problems these people have. You'd like...
Not 99. Right, but like, it's like usually it is...
Give me a moment, guys. Happy 420.
This is like, for example, like COVID, right? Like COVID was a really good example of a lot of the people that got killed by COVID, they were overweight. A lot of them were, right? And it's like being fat is like it's like having 5 stacks of Sunder armor, okay? So like if you have 5 stacks of Sunder armor, a attack that would maybe do like 100 damage to you would now do 200 damage, right? It's like a debuff, right? In PoE, it's like you have elemental weakness. Now you have, like reduced armor. Now you have damage taken increase, right? It's a debuff. And so if something hits you with that debuff on, well, now it's going to be doing enhanced damage.
A doctor would know this.
You are allowed to have other health problems as well, and you deserve the respect and dignity of investigating those other symptoms as well.
True. Completely agree with the guy. Totally agree with him.
Yeah, but what about the main symptom that is visible? Are you serious? If this person walks
they're not mutually exclusive.
To your office and says, "Oh, doc, my joints hurt," are you gonna say, "Oh, let me go investigate that further"? No, idiot. The problem is pretty obvious. It doesn't need much investigation. You'd like to...
Bro, they push her? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No, bro.
Chick is fat. Stuck in the door. She's so fat. The guy up in
You'd like
his
to
cart.
believe a medical professional would understand this, but clearly not. Jeez, man. Us evolving backwards really was an understatement.
Sonic
We've got people
Unleashed.
genuinely walking around
Damn, it's been
thinking
forever
that
since
there's
I've seen Sonic
absolutely
Unleashed.
nothing wrong with
I need to play
being
that later.
morbidly obese. And there's even people
I wonder if I can.
who shouldn't even say
On the phone,
the word
or-
obese.
yeah.
Whilst
Yeah, I think that again, like the doctor.
I bet I
part,
can.
I actually agree with the doctor. I think the doctor is right, and I think that there could be big issues that. Obviously, obesity is like a major health problem and it should be addressed, but obesity doesn't always 100% of the time explain every symptom a person would be having. And that's why you have those other tests. Like, that's of course the reason why. Can we still say morbidly obese, right? For now. Yeah. Why is this topic only a thing in the USA? Because in the USA, there's a lot of identity politics issues, so people try to figure out ways to put themselves into identity groups, which is one of the reasons why I think that a lot of the people there are fat white women, is because obviously as a white person, you don't have any sort of like, what do you call it, like a marginalized identity. And I think that people like that want to have a marginalized identity. So they look for ways that they can make themselves marginalized. And so they don't have to acknowledge that they're living with the most privilege that any person has ever experienced in the history of time. But they don't want to think about that. They want to find a way to victimize themselves. So that's the reason why it happened.
Also simultaneously thinking
And
that
I understand that this is a very mean thing to say. And this is, it's maybe I get a little bit too real here. But this is absolutely what's happening, and everybody knows it.
nothing wrong with being obese. But if that's the case, then why shouldn't we be able to say it? I mean, is it a slur?
Yeah.
Is it liberating? Is it fat-phobic? I don't even fucking know anymore. Every time I try and understand this stuff, I just get a headache. But there you have it. Modern society. Calling people who are objectively unhealthy is now derogatory. And the word obesity should now be censored. But at the same time should be liberated and celebrated, and just, I give up. Every time I come back to this plus size agenda, it just makes less and less sense. But anyways, guys, this is in fact the end of the video.
Well, it makes perfect sense if you think about it from the perspective of I'm doing everything I can to justify my behavior that I've already decided to do. So you're thinking about it from the logic of why does this make sense? But stop thinking about making sense and start thinking about making excuses. And now it makes a lot more sense.
I was just thinking, you know, I wonder if it's gonna thunderstorm, and then all of a sudden, boom.
If you liked, please leave a like, and if you didn't, then feel free to degrade me in the comments. I hope my braces and newfound speech didn't affect the video too much. But if it did, then, sorry about that. I'm still in my...
Somebody brings up a really good point. I'm going to pull this one up in chat. There's actually a positive chatter. Imagine that. Being fat was a status symbol centuries back as a sign of an overabundance of resources. So unless the cause is medical, being fat is a privilege. That is actually that is an insane 4D chess. That the fact that you're overweight is evidence of your privilege.
Yep. That's facto.
Bro, like that's oh my god. I feel like that's a whole new strategy. That's crazy. I love it. Oh man.
My adapting phase, so I'm not fully normal just yet. But like I said earlier, I had to make this video. There was no way I was ignoring this. But yeah, hopefully next video I don't sound like fucking Timmy Turner. Well, with all that said, all my links and socials are in the description. Feel free to follow me on anything. I hope all of you guys did enjoy this video. But until next time, make sure to drink your water and get enough sleep at night.
Ew,
Okay,
water
goodbye.
and sleep?
You know what?
What a
being
sick
overweight
human.
is one of the smartest things you could do.
Why is that?
Just imagine a zombie apocalypse and there's no food left. Overweight people keep all the food in their belly. Therefore,
Then why do you eat more of it?
they would live longer than people who aren't overweight.
Yeah. Good luck outrunning any living creature. There's no way you actually think that being overweight in a zombie apocalypse is a good idea. And, side note, zombies aren't real, okay? You just threw your health in the garbage.
And let's play the argument, devil's advocate. Even if it was that way, right? Not to be that guy, because I'm not a cannibal or anything. But if there's a zombie apocalypse and we're starving, and there's a whole bunch of us, and you're morbidly obese, you are now food. At least in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big fat person, so I'll let the other people, enjoy the fat or whatever. But you are now food, in my opinion. But
garbage for a fictional story. It doesn't get any dumber than that. Oh, God. Ain't that something, man? That's crazy. Are you thinking about zombies, bro? Like, she being fat thinking about zombies. Rule number 1 of Zombieland cardio? I remember that. I watched that movie theaters. You don't understand how far the rabbit hole goes. Some fat people think that getting rid of obesity kills fat culture, and they call it a fat genocide. A fat genocide. I wonder, so here's the thing, right? Let's do a thought experiment. Would I think the guy's name was Polk. I think the guy that made the polio vaccine. Would people say that he was doing a genocide of polio culture? Like, if it was in today's day and age. Like, I wonder, right? Because, that sounds so stupid. But that doesn't mean it can't be true. I mean, fuck, I feel like that means it probably would be true. If it benefited them, they would say literally anything. I'm sure someone, yeah. The thing with this kind of stuff to me is that I think it does do really bad damage to, young people. And you see also, by the way, the reason why there's no older fat people in these videos is because they're dead. That's why. If you get
I think
fat,
we knew that.
You're going to die early. And that's why all of them are 25 or 29 or something like that. It's because they usually pop off at about 40 to 50 or so. And then, that's just the way things go. And so why is that happening? And so if somebody wants to do that, then I think that's their right. This is their right as an American to be 700 pounds. It is. It's their right. But the moment that you go and you start telling people that it's a normal lifestyle, that this is something that just happens to you, and it basically it's the messaging of the helplessness that people have to it that I think is very unhealthy. And I think this is true with any type of unhealthy behavior. Whether this is drinking soda, not good for you. Drinking alcohol, not good for you. Smoking cigarettes, not good for you. Vaping, not good for you. Now, it's not that bad, but it's still not good for you. You'd be better off if you didn't do it. Other than a few things with weed, probably not good for you either. Unless it's medically needed. So
hey. Marijuana is actually good for you. Smoking is not good for you.
There's
a difference.
That are not good for you, and the problem isn't that they do them. The problem is
the only time I want to say marijuana would not be good for you, personally, maybe I'm wrong, but in my opinion, the only time the marijuana would not be a good thing for you, I mean, obviously, other than smoking, like I already said, smoking in general is bad for you, so eating it is going to be the healthy alternative instead of smoking it. Smoking it's still going to give you healthy alternatives, but smoking is bad for you. But other than that, in my personal opinion, the one thing that's going to be bad for you about smoking or whatever is if you're schizophrenic or something like that, then obviously you probably shouldn't smoke weed because it can increase your schizophrenia and you do not want that. Because that's just my personal opinion.
Admired for it. This is a good video. They want to be admired and celebrated for doing something that hurts them. Fill the lungs with shit? Yeah, I mean, there it is. You got to look up the plus stores in Asia. They got no chill. I saw it, man. Yeah, I did see that. Anything inhaled besides oxygen is harmful? Yeah, I guess so. Try and analyze stupid. Well, it's about, and again, also,
It's just narcissistic people that are looking for reasons to justify their bad behavior and make other people sorry for it, right? They want to tell other people what to do, what to think, what they can't say. Meanwhile, they're just not controlling themselves. The problem is that unhealthy choices are oftentimes the most cheaper than healthy choices. In Denmark, they have a sugar tax on all sweet products. It works. You see, like, I don't even entirely believe that because there's a lot of produce that's pretty cheap. Like, I don't think that's true. As somebody who's been to a grocery store before, that's not really true. If you cook produce and you buy raw produce and you make the produce, you are probably going to come out ahead than if you're just eating bags of Cheetos.
Facts.
It's really not, yeah.
I know that's facts because my parents were the stupid fucking type of parents who would only buy bulk shit, bulk oatmeal, bulk grains, bulk this, bulk that. We want a meal around here? Figure out what to make with sugar, wheat, freaking oats, popcorn, rice, whatever fucking bulk shit you got. Powdered milk. Just like 50-pound bags of this shit. Because it's cheaper that way.
Yeah, this is it's a fat cope. That's what it is. This is like, oh, well, I'm fat because I'm poor. No, you're not. Go look at actual poor people.
Yeah. No. When you have a family of 9 surviving off of like $1,200 or less a month, then you can say you're poor.
In India and in Africa, are they fat? No, they're not. You're not fat because you're poor. It's just that simple. Poor people are skinny. Yeah, real poor people are skinny.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Getting to the produce, though, urban areas do not have grocery stores. Is the cost of quality of food, poverty, and obesity are correlated? Yeah, of course they are. But you know what else is correlated? Education and obesity, I bet. I bet there's a lot of dumb people because they're not educating themselves. They're dumb as fuck, and they don't know what the hell's going on. It is, yeah. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Poverty and obesity, yeah. Of fucking course, but just because it's correlated, like, have you ever thought that maybe these same bad decision-making pattern that caused somebody to get fat would also cause them to be poor? Like, I don't know. I feel like that kind of makes a lot of sense. Also, again, a lot of times being overweight is probably it's people that are willing to do things that are self-indulgent. And guess what? You do that if you're trying to make money, and it's not too good. That's what I think. This guy crashed out about, I guess this is like a clip that I did. I am apparently the dumbest person to him. One of the things that's been driving me crazy. Professional victim fatigue. Holy shit. I think so many people are tired of this.
I've been fucking tired of the victim mentality before it was even fucking popular.
Hands over a mask.
No, thank you. Anyways.
For those of you who are confused, no, this masking video is not from 2020. It was released recently, like a month ago, and you have someone who is still saying that everyone has to wear a mask for COVID, because if you
oh my god.
Don't, then you're a bad person who deserves to be shamed for wanting to live your life normally.
I'm a prophet.
This person actually does a lot of masking propaganda.
I called the masking propaganda before it was even a fucking thing, when people were all for it.
The government just...
At what point are these people not the same as doomsday preppers? Like, I mean, it's basically the same thing, isn't it?
Removed emergency status and normally sacrificing our most vulnerable.
You know, it's weird how they were able to drop the emergency status and everything seems fine. It's almost like the risk of dying from COVID was heavily exaggerated and manufactured by
0.5% if you were under the age of what, 50 or 75?
So this person who, by the way, works from home and doesn't have to deal with masking for an 8-hour shift is suggesting that we go back to some of the lockdown policies of a couple of years.
I see. So they're trying to make rules for everybody else, even though they never even go, I see. I get it.
That crashed the economy, threw a bunch of people into poverty, and damaged everyone's mental health. All for a disease that's basically killing nobody these days. At some point,
damaged
you
your
have to do a
mental
cost
health.
versus benefits analysis.
Y'all are
and if you
weak.
get the short end of the stick on that, then you do what you can to protect yourself. But this whole masking
You
5
can't do what
years
the
after
COK does.
lockdown started is not
Bro, when lockdown shit started, you know, I mean, obviously, I was against it because I'm like, what the fuck you mean lockdown? Like, you can't leave anywhere? That sounds kind of fucking weird, gay, cringe. But with that being said, it didn't affect me one bit. I lived the exact same way that I did before COVID lockdown shit, and I lived the exact same way afterwards. If you have a mental breakdown from something like that, you're weak. You have a weak mental mentality, and honestly, I personally don't know if I'd want somebody like you working for my company. If I had a company and shit, I'd be like, yeah, nah. I don't know about this, you know. You need to probably find someone else, or you need to probably find somewhere else to work, because I don't want people like that working at a job for me that are so weak that they can't even be at their home working without being like, my poor little brain can't do this. I'm getting zoochosis. Like, what?
It's very clearly a mental illness. I mean, it's literally just like hypochondria, right? People that are afraid of anything bad medically. Like, there are like people that are germophobic. Like, I mean, it should be treated the exact same way. And like, there's a part of me that feels sorry for a person like that, because it's very clearly a mental problem that they have.
Actually, I've seen a lot of people promoting
masks in the car. That's right.
If you guys aren't masking, I'm not going to be around you.
You should go out more.
Now, I don't want to say what they all have in common, but one thing they all have in common is they're all wearing nose rings. Isn't that crazy? It's like every single one. Holy shit, what are the odds?
It better be free. If I'm going out, it has to be free, and there needs to be barely anyone in sight.
Really?
Because, yeah, COVID and people aren't masking.
For context, both of those videos...
One of the ways that she could decrease the risk of COVID to herself is losing weight. A lot of the people that COVID killed were fat. They had
They tried to say it with people with lung problems.
Being overweight is a comorbidity.
Were filmed this year. Here's a whole page dedicated to masking propaganda with a comic that says,
"Oh my,
not masking is eugenics," followed by the caption,
"You're participating in eugenics multiple ways. It's not that deep. Move on." That Sydney Sweeney ad was awful. Awful. How do we get here? So, wow.
About how the creator is mad that normal people on the left don't want to wear a mask every time they go outside.
Yeah.
Are you just going to wear a mask forever? Yeah. I can only imagine the tyranny we would live under if this person got any political power. But
luckily, they never will.
Importantly, everyone is just tired of this type of person constantly playing victim.
Exactly. I think people are generally fatigued with these weird
I was
victims
fatigued back in 2020.
Like, space of life. Do you remember like that girl that was
I was
complaining
fatigued
about
back
how
in
hard it was to be a
2016.
woman in Counter-Strike?
Which was partially, I mean, obviously I made my YouTube channel because I wanted to make my YouTube channel. I'm like, fuck it, I want to do this, make this type of content in general. But I partially also made my YouTube channel because of the whole 2016 adpocalypse fucking bullshit that was going down, the advertiser shit. I mean, I don't know. I made it beforehand. I don't even think it was because I don't want to say that's the reason I made it, if you will. Because I think I made it because I was gonna make it in general. But the reason my channel is the way it is, if you will, the reason I do what I do and say what I say and stuff is because of what they did. I hate the victim mentality. I hate these people who are like, oh my god, you gotta do what I say. Look at me, I'm a poor victim. What about me? Think of me. Think of me. It's like, no, fuck yourself, you dumb piece of shit.
Right? Because she got called a stupid bitch because she threw a grenade on the floor and blew herself up.
Remember
stupid
that? Bitch.
Yeah. Well, everybody was just shitting on her, and she deserved it.
And that's either tell everybody what
She's
to
still
do
taking
or
heat.
demand.
Shouldn't have been doing it. She's trying to get their accounts banned. She's being an obnoxious Karen. That's what you get. Shouldn't be doing it.
Free shit.
Shouldn't have
We're
done
all
it.
tired of this, or fatigued, as one might say.
Oh.
Because the ones who play the victim game are always the most sociopathic, self-centered, and awful people.
Absolutely.
So no one's being fooled by this
Right?
fake compassion
Like, fuck,
anymore.
I think I'm a psychopath, and even I see it's fucking bullshit.
You're just... Oh, God. Oh, God, it's a I know this is a fucking millennial. You know this is a fucking... Oh, Jesus. And these are all the original 150 Pokemon? Yeah. They're in their 30s, man. This is bad.
Disabled people wear masks then. Some disabled...
I knew it. I fucking knew it. See, there's a part of me that appreciates this. Because you ever notice how, like, animals, whenever they're removed from their natural habitat, they'll try to create a natural habitat in the area that they've been relocated to. And as you can see here, we have a very clear mental asylum patient who's tried to recreate the
mental asylum
that they should be in their natural habitat in. And I think they've done a pretty good job.
Yeah,
They've almost done one entire side of the room.
Things.
Compromised people cannot get vaccinated or wear a mask due to medical reasons, which is why it's crucial you should if you can. Where should I mask then? Everywhere? You should mask anywhere you think disabled people deserve to exist in safety. PF?
Nowhere. Nowhere, obviously.
That's every public place.
Yes. For the record, this person's claiming that she's disabled because she's slightly autistic. Now,
I believe her. Yeah, I think she's telling the truth. I think she's... Yep.
For one, never getting sick is bad for your immune system and makes you more vulnerable. Two,
I haven't been sick since 2009. Uh-oh.
Two, being alive always carries risk, and nobody is masking every time they go outside forever. In the extremely small chance they come across someone who has a compromised immune system and can't mask if they want to. Like, that's such a rare thing that realistically I think this person's just overly fearful of catching COVID and is saying, what about these marginalized communities, to pretend that she isn't being selfish.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what they do. And this is what's also, like, I'm actually really glad he's bringing up this point. This is a great point, is that these people use marginalized groups that they are oftentimes not even a part of as kind of leverage in order for them to push their worldview, in order for them to make people do what they want, basically.
Calling everybody murdering eugenicists if they don't cater to what you want
is a bit much, right?
Anyway, for those of you who didn't see the prior videos, this pink-haired person is Courtney, who is a 28-year-old asexual autistic person with low support needs who also has...
I said they were a fucking millennial, didn't I? I knew it.
ADHD. Did I get all those tags perfectly correct? I wouldn't want to be called a bigot.
Oh my gosh, I had an autistic meltdown this weekend and went non-verbal. Actually, that would be a verbal shutdown. Huh? Because being non-speaking or non-verbal is the permanent state of using words and other forms besides voice. You don't experience that, and you don't have to co-opt someone else's language to describe that experience.
Right,
these are people that have no problems in their life. Literally no problems at all. I can't stand her. These are the people, by the way, that get into positions of power at HR and other types of moderation places in society, and then they want to tell you how to live.
Soul is the person who made the honest mistake and not the one who is meticulously correcting everyone. Anyway, basically all of Courtney's content is centered around what level of the victim tier you're on, and she seems to revel in collecting various diagnoses like autism and ADHD, so she can use that to claim that she is disabled and therefore oppressed, which really is just a personality trait that everyone finds annoying, because ultimately, the reason that they're playing the victim oppression game is to shield themselves from any criticism of their behavior.
That's exactly right. Yeah, anytime that you attack them, you're attacking their disability or their identity. And then you're a bad person.
Which brings us to a video that I made a little while back called Why the LGBT Movement is Failing.
Oh, no.
That included an entire 10 seconds of Courtney talking about some BS about being non-binary. And I basically responded with the same sentiment of this meme here, which is that...
What do you want? I want everybody to know that I'm offended by everything.
Once you see the bad haircut and the pink hair, you know this person's going to be annoying and offended by everything.
Yeah, they're just annoying and obnoxious. You also can't be, like, I mean, besides a medical, like, abnormality, you can't be non-binary. Like, you're either a man or a woman. Like, that's just how it is. I mean, you can say that you're not, but saying that you're not doesn't make you not. It's common sense.
And, I mean, was I wrong? Is the stereotype incorrect? Mm-hmm. Wow, is this what you look like without the pink anime character hair? Jeez. This is what 4 years of college will do to a person. Now, a normal person would see criticism like
Facts.
that and either ignore it or make a
College
video
is a scam.
response. But since
I'm a
Courtney has the
prophet. I
maturity
called
of
that
a
out when I was
7-year-old
like 8 or 9 years
Nation, who
old.
also
Well,
thought
I mean, yeah, she does. She has the room of a 7-year-old too.
people should not be allowed to criticize her, she decided to fight dirty and file a copyright strike on my video on her to get it removed.
What?
I made this video here responding to that, where I pointed out that it's ridiculous that she's striking my video over a 10-second clip. I said that
So why am I not surprised? Yep, there you go. I have multiple disabilities and I never behave like this. I apologize for being hard to deal with instead. Listen, bro, like everybody knows that a bunch of attention-starved, bored, white liberal Karens that live in an upper middle-class family are not responsible for every disabled person. We know they are an invasive species. They are. They're an invasive species. And nobody's blaming you. Nobody thinks you did anything wrong. You're not in the same group as them. And you know it, I know it, and everybody else knows it.
engaging in copyright abuse to silence people she doesn't like.
Yep.
And I ended that video by saying that I would be fighting the strike. Now we're all caught up to everything that's already been discussed on this channel. So to continue my point about my dislike of people who constantly play the victim card.
Isn't this building in Star Fox? In like the first level, you have to like shoot it right here. It's red and it breaks the building.
Allow me to use this next segment to point out how their demeanor completely shifts the minute they feel they have the opportunity to fight dirty and victimize the people they don't like. By the way, I love how much of this parallels the Alienation drama from last year, where she tried to, multiple times, get me deplatformed because I made a video criticizing her. Anyway, getting to the part where she continues to fight dirty, after I released the dedicated video on her talking about her abusing the copyright system, Courtney went onto her Instagram and said this: on today's episode of Alt-Right Creators Doing What...
How is everybody that disagrees with you alt-right? Like, I mean, at a certain point, don't you realize that, like, maybe you're using this a bit too much?
But they do
maybe it's a little bit too often, right?
You know what's really funny? These people are so obsessed with making sure that everyone labels them properly, yet anytime they are faced with people who have differing opinions, they mislabel them as alt-right or Nazis. I'm not alt-right. Alt-right is a bunch of white supremacists who want an ethno-state, and I have openly stated many times that I don't like racism or identity politics.
You should never even try to explain it to them, because explaining it to them gives their accusations credibility. It's a baseless, stupid accusation with a vague term that nobody even has a definitive definition of. It's just a person trying to demonize you and basically make you look bad. That's all.
So it's nice to see that Courtney believes she deserves a respect that she doesn't give to other people.
Of course.
Moving on, Think Before You Sleep posted a large anti-trans rant video. Stop again. It was not anti-trans. It was a video talking about how sociopathic the activists are, and how
any time that a trans person does something wrong, if you tell them that it's wrong, you're transphobic.
Yep.
Even LGBT people don't like the activist. I mean, if I can't say that it's wrong for Lily Tino to dress like Miss Rachel and then advertise an OnlyFans account on the same page, then Courtney is basically saying that people can't criticize anything a gay person does or a trans person does.
That's exactly right. That's why they like to identify as those groups. Now you're starting to understand it. These people want to be able to behave with complete impunity and to do whatever and say whatever they want. And so what they do is they create identities for themselves that make them victims, so anybody who attacks them is now labeled as some sort of bad person. That's the reason why they do it.
Think Before You Sleep posted a large anti-trans rant video and got mad when I got it removed for copyright because it illegally used my content, and they still don't know how copyright works. They? Are you misgendering me, Courtney? I am not a they, them. And last, here's the best part. After complaining about cyberbullying, Courtney finishes by saying, if you could thumbs down, report, or leave a good comment for me, I would appreciate it, as I'm being spammed by their alt-right followers right now.
I have no problem with people saying to downvote or to comment, but to tell people to report the video, that's a little bit much.
And then she leaves a link to my video in the post, followed by a screenshot showing that she watched an ad. Thanks, Courtney. I appreciate your financial support. I also appreciate how you're essentially crying about cyberbullying here, as you tell your 200,000 Instagram followers to go mass flag.
This is another thing that I really fucking hate about people like this, is that
They're
they
damn
constantly
hypocrites.
cry about being victims, but the moment that anybody criticizes them, they will collectively work to deplatform and destroy this person's entire online presence. They will, like, and that's one thing that I said the other day. Remember back whenever I was criticizing that girl, like, the Counter-Strike thing? And then that other girl made a tweet. She's like, I can't believe he would say that. He shouldn't be able to do that. That's so wrong. Like, special interest disability? Yeah, I guess so, right? But, like, all I'm really trying to get at here is that they have no problem bullying and attacking other people, but they want to be the ones that have the decision-making capability to do it. That's really it. They play victim while bullying people? Yes, exactly.
Bomb and harass a creator who is defending himself against you abusing the copyright system on YouTube. How are you the victim? And keep in mind that the result...
Yeah, and also, like, don't you think that her fans are going to send this guy weird messages? Of course they are. And, like, bad messages, of course. That's what happens whenever you criticize anybody on the internet.
Of her post was that I received a shitload of negative comments from her followers.
Yeah,
really
of course.
Leading by example by showing that you think that bullying is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I love how this all parallels the Alienation drama, where she essentially did the same thing. She complains about being harassed while at the same time tells her followers to harass me, cries to Noah Sampson about it so he would
there it is. Yep.
Tell his followers to harass me, and says thank you to, and gives no pushback to a friend who said I should kill myself.
There we go. What a surprise. See, this is one of the reasons why I talk about these issues, is that I hate these people. I really do. And I like to make videos about it and expose them because I know that it is the pushback that they are terrified of.
I love pushback.
People on the internet to never criticize or push back against them, but I'm just not one of them.
Yep.
I like pushing back against them,
Yep.
and to the extent that they get upset about it, it makes me happy.
Yep.
So, that's fine. You want to be a victim? Okay. Sounds good to me.
Let me just mention that in both cases with Courtney and Alienation...
And keep in mind, they're the ones that are the bullies. They're the ones that are going out and trying to destroy people's livelihoods, get them fired from their jobs, make sure that, that you're spreading lies about them. These people have no problem doing any of that stuff, but the moment that anybody criticizes them, even legitimately, they cry that they're being oppressed. No. Nope.
I pretty explicitly told my followers to not comment on their
When you push back from a much larger fan base, they get what they deserve. They do. And I enjoy being able to do it. And I'll do it as long as I can.
Or harass them or engage with them in any way. So, Courtney, level with me for a second. How is it okay for you to make multiple videos saying that everyone who doesn't wear a mask everywhere in public is a bad person, followed by passive-aggressively wishing disability on those who refuse to mask? Like,
Wait, if that's not enough for you, may I remind you that repeat COVID infections are killing and permanently disabling healthy people too?
To criticize those people, but if I say I don't like their hair, then you feel like you're morally justified in sending your audience to try to deplatform me.
Exactly, yes. These people don't, and this is what I've said before, that people don't want to defund the police, they want to be the police. People don't want to stop censorship, they want to be the censors.
Not
they
me.
They don't want to stop racism, they want to be the ones in charge of who gets to be racist. And
nope. I think it's a two-way street. Nowadays, racism is a one-way street, it feels like.
For themselves, everything else makes sense.
Well, they claim it's the other way street. And it's like, what? Fuck yourself.
Ridiculous, especially considering people like Aliemation's good friend Noah Sampson, who's moved on to telling his followers to commit acts of terrorism. And wouldn't it be a damn shame if someone had an old deleted tweet from Alienation where she was encouraging terrorism in 2020?
Protest, riot, do anything that you must to make them hear and make them listen. It's actually crazy that this is what makes me so mad about, like, people at the government right now, is that why are these people not getting investigated? Why is this not happening?
It's horrible. If someone pointed out that poor little Alienation, who was always a victim, was cheering for innocent people having the shit kicked out of them and their property being looted and destroyed. Wouldn't it be awful if someone had an archive of when Twitter likes were still public and had a post that she liked with a bunch of buildings on fire saying no justice, no peace?
That's right.
No wonder her and Noah get along. Both of them love terrorism. But I digress. You see,
they love it until it happens to them.
What Courtney has done here with this Instagram post is not only violate YouTube's cyberbullying policy, but she also violated Google's terms of service.
Wow, what a surprise.
Anyway, as I said in the earlier video, I will be fighting Courtney's abuse of the copyright system. The way that works is that you file a counterclaim, and the person who filed the strike has 10 business days to prove to YouTube that they filed a lawsuit or the video goes back up. Since Courtney was insistent that I had broken the law, and because she said she talked to someone at YouTube...
This is actually a huge W, by the way, by this guy. I totally support him. There are people that misuse the copyright abuse system, and because of the way the law is written and the fact that it's so antiquated, like the law, DMCA, Digital Millennium Copyright Act, was made in 1998, and we're still applying it to YouTube videos today. And I think that, I mean, there's obviously a huge problem with that intrinsically, but on top of that, you have people that are using this as a way to suppress criticism from each other should be universally disliked, and nobody should be supporting this at all.
They said it was copyright infringement. I hired a lawyer. Ethan Klein's lawyer, actually. And after I finished the initial consultation, I just started laughing. Just so everyone's up to speed, any creative work that you make, like a song or a YouTube video, is by law instantly copyrighted so that people can't resell it.
Yes, this was changed in the 1970s. Before that, it had to be patented, but in the 1970s, this was changed.
Claim it's theirs, unless they want to get sued. However, there's an exception to copyright called fair use, which says that you can use people's copyrighted works for the sake of things like parody, education, or commentary, provided that your use of the work doesn't act as a replacement for it, and provided that your input on whatever you used create some sort of transformative change that alters how people interpret it. This is what allows for doing things like a movie review and using clips from that movie without having to ask the company.
Exactly.
So I'm arguing that my use of Courtney's content is fair use.
It's obviously fair use. I mean, and she knows that. And she's not going to go to court with it. I mean, obviously.
Have to be held up in a court of law, but since I only use 10
and that's
seconds,
also another important component, is that fair use is a legal defense. It's not a preemptive, kind of categorization. So in order to get a person to say that, no, it's okay for you to do that, it's fair use, you do have to have that decided by a court of law, which is what makes it so annoying.
And I gave commentary that argued against what she was saying, it's almost certain that it would be ruled as fair use. But that's not why I thought this whole thing was funny after talking to a lawyer. Now, I'm going to be brief on these specific reasons for why Courtney is screwed, because I'm not trying to educate my opponent. That would be a stupid move.
Sure.
However, I will say that basically the reason
bold of you to assume that she would be smart enough to watch a video that would help her situation. She's the kind of person that's so stupid. She's like a lot of the people that Ethan is suing. They think that they're on the right side of history, so they have some kind of plot armor that's going to prevent them from having any type of accountability.
Laughing is because the amount of damages that she's legally allowed to pursue for copyright infringement of that 10-second clip is almost nothing compared to how much it would cost to sue me. She would be putting a second mortgage on that pink house to afford it.
Jesus.
That's if she wins. However, if she loses, which is very likely, it would be incredibly easy for me to prove that her takedown was malicious, which means I can countersue for my lawyer fees, and that won't be cheap for her. So let me be very clear when I say that if somebody were to put me through a massive waste of time lawsuit like that and didn't have the liquid cash to pay for it, I would be brutal in trying to seize every single piece of property that they value until the fees were paid. I very much believe in the fuck around and find out policy. And if you want to get so pissy about someone criticizing your pink hair that you turn it into a legal battle, then I'll make sure that you understand why it's a stupid idea to file a lawsuit against somebody because your feelings got hurt. Because once you stop being emotional about this, you're going to realize how financially stupid this was for you. Now, as for what's happening...
No, she's not. Look at all of her plushies. She's professionally financially stupid.
So far, legally, I filed a counterclaim and she backed down. Probably because she doesn't have a lawyer or any actual understanding of how the law works, and she doesn't want to lose a lawsuit. Actually, just for laughs. Let's go over how I know she doesn't have a lawyer. For starters, she said, a person at YouTube told me it was copyright infringement, instead of saying something like, my lawyer said it was copyright infringement. Not to mention that YouTube purposefully does not take
Actually, no. 10 seconds of unedited footage with no overlays or edits does not qualify as fair use for unique video content. I worked in the creative space for years, and I'm quite familiar with copyright laws. That's why a human rep at YouTube approved it. They're just mad that someone finally submitted a claim with their videos that could easily be removed. Unedited footage.
Stands on these issues because they don't want to be held liable. So Courtney was probably talking to a secretary.
By the way, the video was edited. The aspect ratio was changed. The videos were recorded in landscape, and they were edited because...
Cool. I like hearing about this too, because for YouTube's thing of reusing content, I assume that meant I was reusing my own content and not copyright stuff or using other people's content, otherwise I would have said that. But even if they were trying to say I was reusing other people's content or whatever, the ratio was 100% changed. There was backlays and stuff. There was a whole bunch of shit changed on it, so they can go suck my left testicle. Speaking of that, I should probably go figure that out soon, because I filed the thing on August 30th, November 14th, they said they'd get back to me, and I don't think I've ever heard back from them. They might have got back to me, and I just didn't see it yet. But I need to go check for that soon and see if YouTube's ever got back to me about the monetization. If they did, it's definitely a no, because I'm not monetized yet again. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go probably see what that is. And then make another video on that later, so that's going to be fun.
Because this video is not in landscape, it's in 1080p. So, like, even on a technicality, she's wrong. Like, it's just, again, and this is... like, is it a bot or representative? Yeah, it's just stupid.
AI chatbot that she thought was a human. Now, let me further emphasize how stupid it is to not consult legal counsel for stuff like this. Because Courtney 100% does not know how to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
which,
like
as the defendant, personally, I love. So after she made that post telling everyone to mass flag my channel, she made a YouTube community post talking about my video where people were happy to confirm that they were mass flagging my video that broke no rules, which again, violates YouTube's community guidelines. Here's evidence of that. The great thing about this post is that it helps my case for fair use. Her calling me alt-right and transphobic is a public admission that our viewpoints are diametrically opposed. Thanks, Courtney. That'll make it much easier to argue in a court of law that my commentary is transformative and fair use.
Because it's critical. Yes.
I'm arguing a viewpoint that opposes yours.
Yes, that's one of the 4 pillars of fair use. If she knew anything about fair use, she would know that. She would have never said that. It's actually crazy. You know, there's a reason why every lawyer tells you that
shut the fuck up
in the middle of a lawsuit that you're not supposed to talk about it. Have you ever noticed that? Like, well, they always say that?
Yep.
This is the reason why they always say that.
The great part is that she deleted this post, another indicator that she doesn't have a lawyer, because deleting evidence like that is called spoliation, and there are penalties for that in court.
True.
I mean, she'd have to be an idiot to think I didn't save it. Speaking of, Courtney had no...
He's got it.
That's me, though. I save everything.
Also, by the way, it is something that's looked upon very negatively. If you're found to be deleting evidence that could basically make you look bad, I mean, at that point, like, I mean, really, let's just go ahead and use a little bit of common sense here. Why would somebody want to delete evidence about themselves like that? Why would they want to do that? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because they're trying to hide the truth. That's why.
No problem running her mouth all over the comment section of that post, and it would be a damn shame if somebody read through every single public comment she made and archived them. I mean, she was super arrogant about how knowledgeable she is about copyright law and how she has some sort of connections at YouTube. I guess it didn't work that well because my video is back up. Here's a comment that says, they're weird as hell for getting upset over this. Even
Too bad, huh? Too bad. Once Genius owns and saying, Judge has common sense too.
Yeah,
everybody sees this.
You have a right to not be in a video if you don't want to. There they go, misgendering me again. I'm not a they, them. And no, she doesn't have the right to not be criticized. Courtney is an influencer, and because she posts herself in the public square...
Yep.
And, yeah, we've got... And I proved their point to a real person at YouTube. It wasn't under fair use, and they agreed. And no, they didn't agree with you, Courtney. You moron. They have to agree with you. DMCA compels them to shoot first and ask questions later. It's not... That's not even what it is. That's not how it works. That's never how it's worked.
People are allowed to comment on
Imagine being Ethan's lawyer right now. I would be so happy. This is... All you do is farm... like these retarded Karens on the internet. And the only thing that's unfortunate is that I don't think that a lot of them have very much money. Two big law cases? Yeah, exactly. And then, it's ableist and transphobic comments. Right. Well, Your Honor, if you look, so this comment said I was a dumb bitch. So I think that I should win the lawsuit and he should give me all the money. Yes, okay, that's nice. That's why I also wanted to be a lawyer. Yeah.
I've had people tell me I should be a lawyer, but nah.
Don't post stuff on the internet.
I swear too much for that bullshit.
And saying that transphobic comments make a video not fair use? What?
This is your brain on victim mentality. That's your brain. That's how it works, guys. That's where you're at.
Did I read that right?
Yep.
Here's a comment where she's openly acknowledging that she told her followers to go harass me, and how much she appreciates them doing that.
Oh,
and
sure.
last but not least, you could use this comment to argue that the reason that she struck the video is because of the criticism and not because any copyright infringement was...
Yeah, the comment section was so unrelated to the serious issue. I saw they talked about your hair color, your gender identification, other stuff had nothing to do with anything. There were some hard comments to read, and that's what they do when they don't have an actual argument. Unfortunately, the original video was 100x that, and I have zero regrets getting it taken down if it stopped some of the hate for other folks on it. Should not have said that. You shouldn't have said that. Why would you say that? Even if you think it's true, you should know not to say it. That's what I think. This, yes, main character syndrome. I know. We have an epidemic, and this is just going to get worse every year because more millennials are going to get into positions of power. We have an epidemic of main character syndrome millennials. And these are these androgynous, brain-dead, emotionally unstable blobs that are addicted to Pokemon, SSRIs, and anime, who are trying to ruin the world. That's what we're up against, guys. That's it. And now, Labubu's.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm also a millennial. But I'm one of the good ones, okay? At least I think so. These other people are fucking crazy. They're awful. Yeah, I'm one of the good ones.
Admitted. Let me just emphasize that we have a ton of evidence that Courtney filed that strike in bad faith.
Of course.
And just as a reminder, for those of you who haven't seen the video that she tried to silence that's called Why the LGBT Movement is Failing, note that video was primarily about predators like Lily Tino filming in the Disneyland bathrooms with children.
That's right. Yes, of course. Yes, and the transphobia is coming from. Oh, that's right. Filming children and talking about getting trans surgery in a public space with children in the background. Yes, that was the criticism. Why do you have such an obsession with going into women's bathrooms? I've been into a woman's bathroom before. It's the same as a man's bathroom, except they don't have urine. It's the exact same thing. They're not cleaner. It's the exact same
They are
thing.
usually cleaner. At least from what I noticed back in the day when I had to clean or check bathrooms. I didn't even really clean them. I just need to check them or whatever. But yeah, women's bathrooms are always cleaner. They have more fancy shit in there. They have more fucking sprays and stuff. And more man's bathrooms is like, nah, there's fucking graffiti shit on the walls. There's usually ripped up, thrown around toilet paper. The grounds are usually fucking trash and shit. So like, I understand that part anyway. Of like women's bathrooms usually being more clean and shit. And I think that that's false where Asmongold's thinking that they're the same. Maybe the bathroom that he was in or whatever or was the same. I don't know. But it's like, nah, you stay the fuck out of the women's bathroom. The fuck is wrong with you? Like, unless you're cleaning it and there's nobody there, you're going in there to clean it or to check it or something like that. But if you're just walking into the women's bathroom to use it, nah, fuck that shit.
Sure, yeah, to clean it out. Yeah, sure. You guys ever done that? Of course.
Advertising OnlyFans on a page that features Miss Rachel parody content intended for kids, and going into restaurants trying to get people fired in an attempt to go viral on TikTok, as well as there being a crazy mom in that video giving her kid medicine that will permanently sterilize him at 13 years old.
Dr. Olson had a decision.
You are in the perfect place to start on blockers.
And she...
understand that a lot of you guys really get frustrated because I'm not racist to other groups of people. It's because I can't be. But I can be racist to my group of people. Wow. It's the usual suspects. Every single time.
I can be racist to anybody, because it's not racist if it's true.
Promises to begin giving
It's only racist if you're saying something that's not true, that's specifically based on a stereotype of that specific race, and you're using it as an insult towards that said person to insult their race, at least in my opinion.
Oh my god.
Bad person here. Courtney is literally defending child predators and saying, I'm the hateful one.
This is insane.
Because I spent 20 seconds in a video saying I don't like her pink hair, and I think she's annoying. Everybody is tired of people like this. Everybody is tired of adults like this who behave like 5-year-olds wagging their fingers and telling everyone what to do.
Yes! I am sick of hearing what I need to do from a person who looks like they need to be in a padded room.
Yep.
If your personality is your mental disorders, I don't want to hear about what I need to change in my life from you. Holy shit.
You stop living the life you thought a proper adult should and start living for what brings your inner child joy.
So, when I was a younger guy, I always wanted to hold on to and remember the way I was whenever I was a kid, right? Like, I had a really great childhood growing up. Everything was really good for me. Like, I was so happy. Everything was great. And, you know, I tell people, Chibi, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And I did. And I had that happen a lot. And I kind of felt the same way that this girl did. And, like, I mean, obviously, I didn't do it, right? But, like, I mean, it's, you know, to an extent, right? And I think that whenever my mom died, I realized that you can't really ever actually go back. You can't, like, I'm a grown man now. I'm a grown man. I'm in my own life. And, you know, that was the old times. This is the new times. And, you know, she was then, I'm now. And that's it. And I think that the amount of coddling and and my dad, you know, was always... My dad is even, if you can believe, my dad, for however harsh I am, my dad's like 3 times as bad. So yeah, I hate that feeling. Seeing my dad pass. Yeah, and I think that really it was a reality check for me. It was, and I feel bad for these people in a way. But the issue that I have is that they're looking for something and they're never going to find it because it doesn't exist anymore.
Facts, though, sadly.
Everything about it is gone. And you keep trying to hold on to this world, and you keep trying to, like, you know, it's like you're holding it so hard, and it's just, yeah, time has passed, and it was a very weird thing for me because I used to be such a sentimental and nostalgic person, and I still am in a lot of ways, but a big part of me changed after that happened, and a couple of other, you know, like, big personal events happened in my life, and I stopped constantly reminiscing on being 17 years old. Because for a long time, I was like, okay, and I still believe this. I believe I was born rich, you know? I had 2 parents that loved me. I lived in a nice house, and, you know, I was surrounded by my friends. We didn't have millions of dollars, but, you know, I
have a shitty house. My parents say they love you, but all parents say that. I guess not all, but their actions did not prove it. And
I
we live far away from everyone.
I was born rich, you know. I had 2 parents that loved me. I lived in a nice house.
Not to mention money sucked.
You know, I was surrounded by my friends. Okay, we didn't have millions of dollars.
It sucked, quote unquote, but it didn't. My parents are also stingy as fuck, so like they had money on occasions, I assume, and yeah, we just would live poor too back then. So yeah, my life sucked as a child, in my opinion. So I don't care about my childhood, but yeah.
But I'd trade millions of dollars to have what I had then again. But I can't do that. I can't have that happen. And so instead of what these people need to do, and this is a criticism you can leverage at me too, is that instead of trying to recreate your own childhood, why don't you try to have kids and recreate theirs and create theirs for the first time and give them the opportunity to be happy the way that you were? Like, that's the way you're, like, that's the circle of life, right? That's what you're supposed to do. It's the same as I said before. Like, whenever I was a kid, a young guy, I was getting food stamps. I was on food stamps and I was jacking off to fucking bullshit on the internet, like different random shit, and playing video games. That's what I was doing. That's my job. I was getting paid to sit around and do fucking nothing, right? Furry porn? Well, I was going to make a joke about it, but I decided that might be a weird joke, right? Especially with, like, kind of some of the weird stuff that's happened recently. So, like, no jokes about that. But the point is that, and now I'm an adult. I'm making good money. Things are good for me. I'm paying it forward to the next generation of do-nothing neats. Because one of them might actually do something in the future that might make money for the next generation of do-nothing needs. And so, really, I mean, I that's what's so sad about this, is it's the subversion and the mutation of what's supposed to be the human experience. So instead of trying to recreate and give the childhood that you loved and made you so happy to your children, you're trying to relive it for yourself. There's something that's spiritually wrong about that. And I understand that, I don't have any kids, right? So, like, I'm also not trying to do this either. It's something that's really wrong. Am I crazy? Like, this just came out of me, right? But I just saw the picture, and it made me think about it. It really did. You're not crazy? Yeah, exactly. Is trying to live forever? Yeah, and there's a certain amount of selfishness to it, I think. There is. The center of their own universe, exactly. There's something spiritually wrong about this. I don't say that very often.
I don't think I've ever heard him say spiritually wrong.
This is what a proper adult can look like, too. Bright hair, colorful clothes, tattoos, plushies, and all. Great, you want to dress like Dora the Explorer? Go ahead, I don't give a fuck. There's no right or wrong way to be an adult. Of course there is. There's tons of wrong ways to be an adult. There's tons of right ways to be an adult. Absolutely. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, absolutely you are. Plus, life is way too dang short to live it for someone else's narrow ideals. So you can do whatever you want to do. You can do whatever you want to do. But at the same time, I think that there's something wrong with it. Yes. There's this kind of stuff to make you believe in biblical good and evil. There's nothing. These people are pure evil. They're not pure evil. They are. I think that they have taken permissive liberalism to its logical conclusion, which is I should be able to do whatever I want. I shouldn't have to conform to any social ideals. Everything in the entire world is completely about me, and I am the victim. I'm the main character. I'm going to be selfish with everything, and even to the detriment of other people that care about me. That's it.
To me, because I'm a child, I'm afraid of COVID, so here's this drawing I made to call you a piece of shit for not wearing a mask. You know, if you're a 28-year-old who has Peter Pan syndrome and want to play with children's toys...
Rating my fidget toys.
Eat the diet of a kindergartner and live inside of your obnoxiously...
Wait, what does this say? Exclusively eats junk food and calls it safe food. I can see why you have stomach problems. Just don't listen to any of that. Not true at all.
Me. Not true at all.
I'm always curious what other people's are.
and live inside of your obnoxiously pink house that I'm...
So that's why there's so much decor still in the front. Oh my god. And you can see that, and this is, I think this is what's so sad, man, is that you have the Christmas stockings up all year. Isn't it sad? It's sad, man.
I'm sure your husband is only pretending to like because he's afraid of you. Then go ahead.
Husband.
It's America. Live how you want to live in private. But the minute you start bringing your childish bullshit around me is the minute that I start caring.
People have the right to have an opinion.
The minute you start pretending to be a victim as an excuse to treat people like shit is the minute I have a problem.
And that's not even considering the larger community of all disabled folks who also experience chronic stress and dysregulation from unmet accessibility needs and living in disabled bodies in a disability-hostile world.
Right. We live in a disability-hostile world where we have a ton of accommodations and legislation to help disabled people, as well as economic support.
This is the most this is the most friendly the world has ever been to disabled people. They used to throw them off a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we really do that too much anymore, right? We don't really do that hardly at all.
I don't remember last time I threw a disabled person off a cliff, so...
A lot better.
Well, maybe there was that one afternoon, and I grabbed that guy in that wheelchair. But usually I don't throw disabled people off cliffs.
She wants to see a government that's hostile towards disabled people. But ultimately...
Oh, God.
World War II Germany, if she wants to see a government that's hostile...
A lot better. Like, what are the ramps for?
People who are unable to work. I mean, this chick should check out World War II Germany if she wants to see a government that's hostile towards disabled people.
Yep. They would literally kill autistic kids. Fun fact.
Oh, God. And what I find to be so funny about this is that this is actually invoking, like, Nazi Germany in a way that's accurate. And anybody who's educated in this knows that.
Yep.
This line of messaging is not helpful to the people that she claims to be advocating for, which is typical of activism. And I get tired of people who have made it their life's mission to infect others with philosophy that turns them into useless victims.
And as someone who's black myself and has observed a lot of the mindsets that permeate within the black community, I think the one thing that's holding a lot of us back is the victimhood mentality. I've never been a fan of any group of people looking at me and saying, poor you because of this and that.
Right, this victim mindset is...
No, he's completely right. I mean, the way that you empower minorities and groups of people like that to succeed is you give them the same opportunities that other people have. That's why I've always been in favor of, like, affirmative action based off of income. Like, it's the same thing. I mean, like, and if it disproportionately helps minorities, something isn't good or bad based off of who it helps. Something is good or bad objectively. And if you're looking at, oh, well, the wrong people are getting points against them for this, or the right people are winning because of this, and that's wrong, you're not thinking about the issue, you're thinking about your agenda.
It's rampant in a lot of communities. And it's not helpful to anyone because it just demoralizes them into achieving far less than their potential.
Sure does.
Usually that results in them demanding stuff from everyone that they could have just gotten for themselves. What's worse in Courtney's case, though, is that not only will she tell disabled people to avoid assimilating into normal society as much as they're able to, but also she'll tell them to self-diagnose mental disabilities.
Oh, no, what is this? By the way, how do you have the money to live like this? Really? I mean, like, what the fuck is this?
Because they use their self-diagnosis...
Or being validated by another autistic person.
Because they use their self-diagnosis as an actual diagnosis for validation online, and they make that their entire personality. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you want to, quote-unquote, self-diagnose, you go right the fucking head and self-diagnose yourself. I wouldn't say take that as factual all the time or think, oh yeah, because I self-diagnose, this is 100% facts. But I would say if you think, okay, yeah, I know myself, I know my body more than obviously anybody else does, and I have this and this and this and that and this and that, and when I look up, obviously don't look up on Google, what are symptoms of obviously don't look up on Google something like, what do I have if I'm having this, and this, because they're going to probably give you false information. However, if you go online and you look up something like, okay, well, I have all these different things, symptoms of ADHD, or, things that people do that have ADHD. Okay, well, now things that people do that have autism. Okay, now things that people do that have bipolar, stuff like that. And then you try to find the one that best categorizes your symptoms, if that makes sense. Then if you want to say, okay, I'm pretty sure I have this or that, sure, you go right ahead and do you. I don't give a fuck. But the moment when you start basically saying it's a 100% confirmed thing, this is me now, look at my life or whatever, and then you start basically making that your whole personality, that's kind of, in my opinion, where it's do whatever. It's like, if you want to think, and also let people know, don't be like, yeah, I'm ADHD, I'm autistic. Why? Oh, because I diagnosed myself. It's like, no, that doesn't mean you're ADHD or autistic. That just means that you self-diagnosed yourself as ADHD or autistic. Like, I say all the time, I could be autistic, and I've had people that have ADHD tell me, bro, you need to go get checked out now. You are freaking extreme ADHD. I've had other people that have been on ADHD meds for years tell me that they have never seen anybody more ADHD than me. So, I could be ADHD and or autistic, but am I going to be over here telling everybody, yeah, I'm autistic, I'm ADHD? I mean, I might say I'm autistic if I fuck something up, but I'm not saying, yeah, I'm autistic, guys. Oops, yeah, I'm allowed to do this. Oh, yeah, I'm ADHD, guys. Oops, this is part of me. I'm allowed to do this. This is my quirky side. And come and sub for my quirky personality traits. No, fuck that bullshit. That's fucking autism, in my opinion.
Person is very accurate, and that's what I recommend for those people seeking validation outside of healthcare. What is this? So it's like,
hold up.
By the way, how do you have the money to live like this? Really? I mean, like, what the fuck is this?
Fuck my life.
Pure diagnosis or...
I gotta pause everything, guys. I was gonna shield my castles at 420, but I totally forgot, so I gotta go do that now. Alright, it's a Friday, so why do I forget this shit? Yeah, Peace Shields just dropped recently. I'm not even signing in right now. I'm just putting on Peace Shields. I got too much shit to do. Honestly, I might get a dab in as soon as I'm done shielding these castles. And then come back to the stream. I can't even turn the Asmongold on right now because the phone I have Asmongold is playing on is, what do you call it? It's the one that I'm using to sign in on the castles right now. I have another phone here I guess I could use to turn on some Asmongold. However, that phone has my boy Cat with internet access pulled up, and yeah, I have his stream going up right now. So it is turned down because I'm streaming and having stuff play in the background. But if he ever does need to actually get a hold of me, he can either A, pop into my stream and say something, or B, drop a comment on his own stream, and I will definitely see that. You know, you gotta support the homies. Fuck it, 3,500 gold. And then I gotta go put a condom on my cock. And by that I mean I gotta put a Peace Shield in Clash of Kings. That's what we used to call them back in Clash of Kings. We say you're putting a condom on your castle. Alright, I just got done putting my condoms on Ross. Now I gotta go put my condoms on cock. rock out with your cock out. What? Who said that? Must have been the wind. Some nice weather we're having today, guys, right? Alright, I'm all peace shieldified up. Let's try on some Asmongold really quick, guys.
Or being validated by money to live like this. Really? I mean, like, what
After
the
this
fuck is
Asmongold
this?
episode, I'm gonna go get a dab.
Diagnosis or being validated by another autistic person is very accurate, and that's what I recommend for those people seeking validation outside of healthcare. What is this? So it's like the N-word pass, but for autistic people?
Yes.
Oh, no, I can say it. No. Crazy Ted gave me the pass. This is so fucking stupid. And these are the same people. Hey, by the way, this...
So I know nobody's even watching and nobody fucking has asked or cares. But yeah, in person, I do say, quote unquote, the N-word with my homie. Why? Because like I said, I mean, not all the time, obviously, like here and there. But why? Because homie literally be the guy who's like, bro, say it. Say the shit. Say it. And, yeah, when it comes to online, obviously people are fucking retarded tweakers with that shit. They're like, oh my gosh, racist, when literally the black guy's telling you to say the word, so, yeah. Anyway, I just figured I'd point that out because people online are fucking sensitive twat rockets, and yeah, it's funny when literal black people aren't offended, but people online are offended for black people. It's like, bro, go fuck yourself, you stupid twats. You dumb fucking cum dumpster, you fucking pincushion, you fucking dumb worthless cunt waffle.
Abilities, which is just the worst health advice. And apparently,
fun fact, trusting the science is in fact questioning the science. That's what the definition of science is. But I digress.
People probably spamming, trust the science.
abilities, which is just the worst health advice. And apparently, this is an entire trend on TikTok.
Yeah, what is this? Let me go back and read this here. Healthcare access is not universal, and systematic inequality is. It is universal to get a lot of healthcare access. If you don't think so, then go to the emergency room and see if they're going to treat you or not. Yeah, just go there. I mean, you do get healthcare access. You can be an illegal alien and they're going to treat you. That's just the way it is. Bye, friends. As I said, bro, this is like my last boss. You know, this is whenever I imagine, what are you doing it for? To be against this. Yeah, this is the last boss. Final Karen. You spend your time talking about Karens, lunatics, murderers, humans, saying what everyone else is ever too afraid to admit. You're sharing the darkness might change you the same way it did Stark. So if you stare into the abyss long enough, you're worried it'll stare back into you. No, I'm not.
Le Ped David.
I've already been in the abyss. I've been.
Yes.
So if you stare into the abyss long enough, you're worried it'll stare back into you.
Le Ped David is the definition for that, if I'm correct, or close to. At least for English. That's French. It means the call of the void. But I've stared into the face of the void, and I've laughed at it. Its threats of death and insanity are nothing but child's play to what my brain has already conjured up on the daily.
No, I'm not. I've already been in the abyss. I've been in the abyss my whole life.
I am the abyss.
Maybe that's a little bit, that's like a quote probably that you could get from like Illidan Stormrage or Light Yagami. But like, really, I mean, I've always been an asshole.
Yep.
I'm not worried about turning into an asshole because I already was.
Yep. I prefer to myself as a cock.
We've
Not
seen
an asshole,
the
but
rise of
either way.
Self-diagnosed mental illness. The term neurodivergent went mainstream, which mostly referred to autism and ADHD, and it gained traction on platforms like TikTok, where users self-diagnosed.
I actually think that the term neurodivergent is a very good term, and I like the term because autism is only one type of disorder, and I think that people classify any type of antisocial behavior as autism when actually there's a huge umbrella of other behaviors like that. Like the actual term neurodivergent, I think is a very, very good term. I like the term.
Demanded accommodations for these conditions, like
bring back retard. I mean, again, it's called us retards.
Yes.
I got people that too. I mean, that's fine. I don't really use, the thing is to me, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, generally I don't really use autistic or Asperger's ever as an insult.
I use autistic.
I guess I call people schizos sometimes.
But that's because I think I'm autistic, so it's okay.
I generally, and this is not always, because as I said, I am an asshole, I generally avoid using medical distinctions as insults. I do.
Place flexibility, using their conditions as an excuse to shrug off adulthood and evade responsibility in so many cases.
Yep.
People started collecting labels like they were personality.
Neurodivergents notice everything. I mean everything. Did you notice that you're an attention seeker? Is that it?
Points, non-binary, disabled, neurodivergent, polyamorous, and became offended if others didn't properly adhere to them.
Right, taking pride in how mentally ill you are is the smart thing to do, instead of getting accurate diagnoses and professional help.
Yeah.
All TikTok is doing in this respect is making people friendless and unlikable, without giving them any perspective as to why people outside of the internet don't want to be around them.
You seemed really standoffish at first.
Gee, why would people see you like that?
Nobody likes you. Why does nobody like me? Wait a minute. My whole life, I've been having negative interactions with everybody that I meet. I've found the solution. It's a disorder that I can't control, and everybody else in the whole world is out to get me. Obviously. That must be it, right, guys?
Well, maybe it's because half of your videos are you telling people why they can't live how they want, because it offends you, followed by using being slightly autistic or non-binary as a shield against criticism. Like, it's funny how you have perpetual victims like Courtney, but then you have people like Ricky Berwick, who doesn't give a shit and can eloquently say things like, I'm Canadian.
Oh, jeez.
And you retard. It's weird how basically everyone I've known who has a disability in real life doesn't feel the need to make it their entire personality. And really,
yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it?
We're going to be in for a very, very interesting time when you get these guys that are quadriplegic and they've been like fucking totally paralyzed. They can only like move their tongue or something. And you finally get them a neural link and you can they can actually like express themselves for the first time. Because imagine having to sit back and just observe and watch the movie of your life play out for 20 years, 30 years, and you haven't been able to give any fucking commentary on it. I bet, they're going to pop off. But one guy, like, as I said, I think there was, like, one guy, and he was, like, going around, and they gave him this voice thing, and he's just going around Walmart, and he's saying that my mother has a bomb over and over.
That'd be shit I'd say.
And then another guy they gave one of those fucking brain implants for. Well, what did he do? He stayed up all night playing Civilization 7 or Civ 6.
It's probably the first time his brain actually got a boost of dopamine that wasn't from fucking food. That he's like, holy shit, this is actually fun.
To be treated as if they weren't disabled.
That might sound mean, but that was not meant to be mean. That was meant to be like legitimate.
Eugenicist for not complying with her demands. People like Courtney are doing a disservice to everyone who needs help or accommodations to survive.
They do.
Fireworks suck because they scare.
Fireworks suck because they scare autistic people? Oh, like a dog. It's like she lives in a set of Blue's Clues.
They don't.
Autistic and neurodivergent people too. 4th of July is a racist holiday that only celebrates the freedom.
I thought that those were her friends, but I should have known better. They were just different recordings of her talking to herself.
Of a select few.
Okay, not only do we have to wear a mask everywhere, but now fireworks are bad because they offend autistic people? And the 4th of July is racist?
Right.
I have to mask every day, but you can't wear earplugs for a few hours once a year? You see what I mean?
I love this video. That is so good. You want everybody to wear masks around 24/7 when they go out in public, but they can't set off fireworks, and you can't wear earplugs for a couple hours a year. I mean, does anything display the obvious fucking self-righteousness better than that?
Literally doing everything in her power to make everyone hate autistic people. Mm-hmm. And all irony is completely lost on her.
My identity is not your Halloween costume. Well, why would I want to dress up like a retard?
She is a Korean who complains about bullshit like Halloween culture.
Also, wait. This is an anime. This is from an anime. It's called Psyche.
My anime is not your whatever you just said.
No, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's not your costume. Not your Halloween costume, bitch.
Yeah, I know. Wait,
I don't watch anime, but still.
The person wasn't autistic. You think they were autistic? No, they weren't. How do you know? Because I saw it. How the fuck do you think I know?
Cultural appropriation, as she dresses like an anime character from Japan. So everyone's done with this. Elon bought Twitter and stopped banning people for criticizing these professional victims. And because of that, all of the other social media sites had to stop doing that to compete.
Exactly. Yes. Nobody wants these people around. They are the most obnoxious, annoying, negative, net negative people in the entire society. Everybody hates them. Nobody likes them. Not even themselves. All they want to do is, like, they hate the way they look. That's why they constantly change their appearance. They hate the fact that they're older. That's why they constantly try to live like a child. They hate everything about themselves and their own existence, but we're somehow supposed to listen to them and accommodate everything that they want. It's outrageous. It's outrageous, and I think that, again, he's right. Elon buying Twitter, that was the fucking flashpoint. That was the point where people said...
That's why I downloaded Twitter.
I don't have to play pretend with this bullshit anymore. Thank God.
Go check my Twitter. If you don't believe me, go check my Twitter and go back to when I made my first post. That is literally the reason I downloaded Twitter, is because Elon Musk bought it, and I'm like, free fucking speech. Holy hell. This has been unheard of since 2016. What the fuck?
Courtney, maybe it's time to learn how to ignore criticism that you don't like, or respond to it in the Coliseum of ideas, instead of using the typical radical leftist below-the-belt cancel culture tactics. Because those don't work anymore.
That's right.
Anyway, thanks for watching. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll see you in the next video.
I had no idea that this video was going to be this based. I genuinely did not even... I could not have even comprehended this. Oh my God. Let me link you guys a video. This was so good. Think before you sleep. This guy almost has 1 million subscribers. Make sure to give him a sub. Maybe we'll get him a little bit closer. All autistic people really want is for people to have basic understanding and empathy for their needs. Every autistic person is not the same. Autism is a huge spectrum. You have people that are nonverbal autism, and you have other people that are autism because they get hyperfixated on things.
Me.
So using autism as a broad term is, I think, not really very accurate. The fact is that, this is the way that I treat everybody. I try to be respectful and nice to people, and I expect them to do the same thing to me.
I try.
And I don't like that people tell me what to do or push me around.
The moment they act the way, though, I act that same way. I match energy.
Fundamentally, at the end of the day, that is one of the things that people like this are pushing back against so much. They are so fucking tired of being told what to do. This is... Oh, man, I'm going to have to watch this. Not right now, but we're watching that later. And, yes, I am amazed. 287 dislikes? Well, yeah, because, like, nobody likes these people. As I said, they hate themselves. These people are like poisonous flowers. They have bright colors to warn of their danger. At this point, I got everything fatigue.
Yes.
If you're not masking, I'm not going to be around you. Really? Was it that easy? If you wear a mask, more power to you. But you can't tell people to wear something just to make your life easier. I think that, again...
Wait a minute. First she says, if you don't mask, if you're not masking, I don't want to be around you. But then she also says, don't mask your ADHD, show it off, it's part of you, it's a quirky personality. Like, what? Make up your mind, woman. Should you mask or should you not mask? Like, oh yeah, you wear a mask or I won't be around you, but also don't mask or I won't be around you. Like, these people and their double signals, bro. I don't even know. Like, mixed match signals, whatever you want to call it. Mixed signals, there we go.
If you want to wear a mask, yeah, that's totally fine. And that's the other problem. They always want to tell everybody else what to do. And that's what I think is so annoying. Give me a second. And, yeah, I don't have PoE2 fatigue yet. Yeah, neither do I, actually. Fun fact. But why do these retards have 200k followers? It's concerning. You are worried that 200,000 people out of 7 or 8 billion people are retarded? You're really worried about that? I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I think that's fine.
If that's all it was, I'd be happy. There's about 600,000 active serial killers, that's actually false. There's about 600,000 active people with psychopathic tendencies that act out on those psychopathic tendencies. There's estimated around 6 million people in the world that have psychopathic tendencies but don't act on them, or ASPD, antisocial personality disorder. So if there was only 200,000 retards in the world, that'd be 1/3 the amount of people that act on antisocial personality disorders. And that's lower than the amount of the amount of people with antisocial personality or personality disorder is way lower than the amount of retarded people in the world, at least in my opinion. Come on, video.
Yes, that... People have told me that I've been mentioned in this video. I wonder why.
Hello again, friends, and happy Halloween. This Halloween, I have decided to dress up as the scariest possible thing to my audience. A woman.
Uh-oh.
As the OG YouTube pick-me, I have made many videos dunking on bad female behavior.
Yes.
Ranging from terrible things like the creepy female teacher epidemic to more silly things like women posting their L's in my Are Women Okay video. The video where I read embarrassing stories women willingly put on the internet about themselves. And that video has sort of become a fan favorite. So I've gotten many requests from you guys to do a male version of that video. The issue I found is the male version just doesn't exist.
I've already watched this one.
Female dating strategy.
Years ago, I made a video where I read some terrible pickup attempts by men trying to date women. And I figured, you know what? It's International Women's Day. Let's do a female version of that video. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are once again...
They only get one day.
taking a break from the men
That's about
and
right.
focusing on the fairer women. You wanted equality, ladies? Well, here it is. Today, we are looking at the female dating strategy. It's 2025, and apparently the men have given up on approaching us.
Yeah, I did that years ago. I'm always ahead of my time. Holy fuck.
Never approached a woman in person.
Well, of course not. Why the fuck would you want to approach a woman in person?
I mean, I have,
for
but
10 years, there's been women saying that they don't like men approaching them in person.
That's what they say. Yep. So it's like, okay, then fine.
I don't know how many times I've seen women saying, like, I just want to go to the gym and not have guys try to hit on me.
Yep.
I just want to go here and not have guys try to talk to me. So, like, me as, I mean, we all know this.
Or maybe then women.
as the
Maybe women are just self-centered bitches and complain and cry about, oh, look at me, I'm the poor fucking victim. Why do guys always do this to me? Why do guys find me attractive? Why is it that I am being liked by people? Oh my gosh. When in reality, them doing that literally makes it harder for other women in the future because, well, now guys aren't going to want to actually go talk to you because for the past, 10, 20, 30 years, you guys have been saying, don't do this to us, don't do this to us, you creeps, don't do this to us, don't do this to us. And then when we don't do it to you, you guys are like, why are no men doing this to us? Why? It's like, oh, fuck yourselves, you stupid, autistic fucking whores.
The most pro-woman, most feminist streamer out there. Like, I respect and empathize with women, and so when a woman says she doesn't like something, I'm like, oh, okay, I won't do that. It's that simple. Yeah. So I see a bunch of women complaining about this, I'm going to say, oh, you know what, maybe I shouldn't do it. Damn, it seems like something they don't like.
Which is honestly, like, so pathetic. Like, what are you scared of, Zoomers? That women are gonna film your sad attempts to hit on them and post them on TikTok for the world to see?
Yeah, that's right.
That doesn't happen. But it seems like in order to get a date and save ourselves from crippling loneliness or eventual depopulation, the women have started really upping their game and becoming
Honestly, I really think it's the fact that, like, women have said that a lot that they don't like it. So, like, why would you want to, like, you think about the logic in this. Like, you're going to try to, like, you trying to hit up a girl, maybe, like, marry this bitch one day. And, like, you're going to start it off on the wrong foot, doing something that she doesn't like. I mean, that sounds like a mistake, right?
Assertive. Too assertive. Many people say that all a woman has to do to get a date is just stand there. Doesn't matter how fat, ugly, socially awkward you are, just stand there. Just stand there and a man will come to you. While men have to put in more effort. They have to be handsome, tall, rich, well-groomed. Wait a minute. That reminds me. Before we get into all this,
I'll tell you also, by the way, like, there's plenty of guys that are fat and ugly and they have girlfriends. I see them all the time. You go to the store and there's a fat, ugly guy and he's got a wife and they have like 2 kids. I see it all the time.
And to today's sponsor, Henson Shaving.
What's the...
Send just 1/1000th of an inch.
Can't relate.
Shave that feels great on my...
I didn't even know what happened.
Cost to the ongoing cost of
good,
buying
honestly.
those like plastic razors. It's for not skipping the ad. Now let's get back to razor.
Holy fuck.
Your skin, your wallet, and your
God
environment
damn.
will thank you.
That's a lot.
Big thanks to Henson Shaving for sponsoring this video, and thank you as always for not skipping the ad.
Well, you're a retard because I
let's get
skipped
back
it.
to the video. Okay, so where were we?
Yeah, I used to cut myself up with shaving all the time. Like, I would do that constantly. Well, yeah, I mean, I just did it. I never even thought about it. Like, nowadays, it doesn't happen to me anymore. Like, because I think I did it so much that it fucked my skin up, and it doesn't happen. That's why y'all see me shave, and there's no blood anywhere ever. It just went away.
Yes, women. Can't live with them?
Can't live without them.
So let's just dive into this dumpster fire, shall we?
Just can't live with them.
I love
That's a
your
Chucky
tattoos.
line if
Thank
I'm
you.
correct.
Can you not send me a smile face? I have a boyfriend. All right. Off to a great start. Hey. Hi. Thanks for liking my pic. You're fit, by the way. Welcome, and thanks. I have a boyfriend. Sorry. You're hot.
There's plenty of girls that go on these websites, and I bet they go on dating websites whenever they have a boyfriend because their boyfriend's not paying enough attention to them. And so they're thinking that, like, well, I'm going to go on here and I'm going to go and do this for attention. That's what it is. Yeah, looking for...
I have a boyfriend.
Yep.
Okay, Schizo. Just wanted to let you know that our date was the worst date I've ever been on ever, and I hope you die in a tragic car fire, loser.
Yeah, he probably took her to the, the Cheesecake Factory.
Hey, nah, Cheesecake Factories are
Really
good.
glad I dodged a bullet here. Best way...
Nah, you don't, no. I mean, I don't know there, I'm gonna be a little autistic, I don't know if he's being sarcastic, being like, oh yeah, it's good, and he probably brought her there, and that's why she's mad, or if he's saying it's bad, but no. Cheesecake Factories are literally the best factories in the world, don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Cheese is the best thing that has ever come to civilization, and anybody who says cheese should not be in a cake should be executed. That's my 2 cents on the matter, and yeah, that's how it should roll.
Best wishes. So you're not even gonna try to apologize for the bad date or try to make things work? You're just an ugly shit person. Glad I won't have to deal with you again. Good luck being alone forever. You just told him you hope he dies in a tragic car fire. Why the f***
I wouldn't even respond. Honestly, if somebody goes and does that to me, I would just say, okay.
I respond. Makes him mad when you respond.
Apologize. Or better yet, try and make
wouldn't
things
even
work.
respond.
Next. They can't all be this crazy, right?
Yeah.
Right? Hey, you probably didn't really notice me, but I was in your physics class and I thought you were really cute and I got your number from your friend. Oh, hi. Who'd you get my number from? Justin? I was wondering if you want to maybe go out for coffee or something else like that sometime this week. I'm flattered, but I don't think I'm interested. LMAO, what the f***? You don't even know who I am. I'm not trying to offend you, I'm just uninterested. LMAO, you're not even worth my time. It was more
Who's mad? Like, that's
Cheesecake.
Dude, bro, like,
Yes, see, cat knows.
pity than anything, LMAO. Don't f***ing talk to me anymore.
Cheesecake is
LMAO,
fucking
you thought I'd be
amazing.
interested in you. You're f***ing delusional. Messing up-
Jesus! Who does this?
Bro, that's the equivalent of trying to pet a cat. The cat walks away from you. You proceed to try to hunt down the cat to pet it for like 5-10 minutes as the cat like proactively walks away from you. And then you say, fuck you, stupid cat. I didn't even want to pet you anyway, fucking dumb cat, thinking I wanted to pet you. And then actually believing it, or saying it to the cat and like actually having the cat understand you and thinking the cat believes you. It's like, no, the cat, if it understood you, would not believe you. The cat would know that your stupid ass has been proactively trying to pet him for the last 5 fucking minutes or 10 minutes. That cat will know that your stupid ass wants to touch him. Just because you say, I didn't even want to touch you, doesn't make it true. Like this chick here, is texting a guy, hey, I think you're cute, I want to go out with you. And the guy's like, sorry, I'm not interested or whatever. I'm, not to be that guy or not to be that, or not to do anything like weird or not to sound weird, but I'm just not interested in dating right now, basically. And she's, go fuck yourself, I wouldn't even want to be with you anyway. It's like, you literally got his number from somebody. You literally messaged him and said, let's go out. You wanted to go out with them. You're mad.
a chance with me, LMAO. You're lost anyway. I'm out of your league. Go f*** yourself.
Dude, this is like... This like like in some of those like old RPGs, there's like halfway through the game you can accidentally interact with like the end game super boss encounter, like like QX or something like that in the Super Mario RPG. This is basically what happened. Like this dude accidentally just unveiled the final boss beyond the final boss. He didn't even know it.
Stupid asshole. I love seeing someone's true colors and realizing how disgusting they are on the inside. This is a common theme you'll see here. Woman messages man, man rejects woman, woman freaks out and says she was never interested anyway. Because you were so interested, you went out of your way to get his number from his friend. But yeah, you're not interested. Next! I'm not sure about seeing you again. Alright, good night. Wow, that's it? Seriously? Okay, now I realize that was a huge...
See, this is the problem also that so I'm going to tell you the real reason why this happens. It's because basically we have so many different subcultures inside of the U.S. is that there's no homogenous expectation to dating. So, for example, when you had a much more homogenous society, the idea of the chase of okay, the girl says no, and then maybe the guy tries a bit harder, and it's like a playing hard to get game, right? And this is you look at a lot of old movies and they play into this thing, and there's women that like that, right? And they're out there. They like that. There's a lot of them even. And the problem though,
I'll never do that. Fuck
there
that
are so
bullshit.
many different subcultures in
Those
the
dumb
US
bitches can fucking go fuck themselves with their dildo if they want to play hard to get.
romance, and it's
why would I be trying to get you if you're just gonna run away? Fuck that shit, you dumb whore. If you want me, you want me. If you don't, you don't.
Harassment, basically, right? It's stalking. And so the problem is that we've had so much segmentation of the culture that there's no universally agreed upon rules for engagement.
Mistake.
That's why this happens.
You just piss me off, and I never get mad. Don't be immature and ignore me. I can get any guy I want to. I don't need you. My uncle is the old governor here and worked for the embassy. My family has power. You are nothing. Goodbye. See, I was always thought no means no, but apparently no means get back here and try harder.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
No, like, if a girl ever tells me, like, she says she doesn't want to talk to me ever again, I'm like, okay. I'll see you tomorrow. You're gonna, you're gonna message me tomorrow. You know it's, yeah, and it happened. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. For sure.
Yep.
Hey, please delete my number. I'm sorry, who is this? Oh, hey, yeah, I didn't save it, so you're good. Why? What is the matter with you? We had two
Didn't save it.
really nice dates and you don't want to see me now? You're probably a cocksucker anyways. Don't know how to handle a real woman.
A real woman?
Your wife left you. They really want these men to be like, oh, please, no, please, give me another chance, please, queen, just a crumb, please, just a sniff, queen, please. And then when they don't do that, when the men are just like, okay, bye, they're like, how dare you reject me, queen of the universe. You What are your thoughts
and this is also what happens is that they go and they do this, and
I love how faggot is becoming a word again that people use.
Their toxic friends.
Look it up.
And so, like...
Look it up, guys. 2018 at minimum. It was probably even a little earlier, but 2018, 2020, if not 2018 to 2024. No. Maybe 2020, 2024 at least. But it was probably 2018. But anyway, though, 2020, 2024. Look up people's videos. See if anybody's saying faggot in their videos. Now go back to my videos in 2020, 2024, 2018, whenever. Have I ever stopped saying faggot? Or retard? Or any other word that I deem fucking acceptable to use? And the reason I deem it acceptable to use is because society deems it unacceptable to use. Has there ever been a time? No. No, there hasn't. Because I'm not a fucking degenerate like these pieces of shit who have to conform to societal norms in order to feel good about myself and give myself a false sense of validation. Fuck that bullshit.
So you have one girl that's like kind of like semi-normal, and then like she talks to her friends, and like this is like her friend that's been divorced twice and has 3 kids, and like she's like, I hate him. He's such an tell him that he can go fuck himself, and he doesn't know what the hell a real woman is. And like, yeah, and she's like, you're so right, queen. You can't take that. Yes, queen, exactly. Yeah, so they're getting gassed up by these people, and it's just getting worse.
About being with someone who is cute in a broken kind of way. I'm not really sure I understand what you're talking about, but if you're talking about yourself, I hardly even know you.
What?
It's just that I'm cute, but broken.
Yeah, it means the bitch. So, do you think she has? I remember. Well, I told y'all this story the other day. Whenever a girl told me she thought she had BPD, and I thought she meant bipolar disorder, and
that's what I thought.
Found out that I didn't know what BPD meant, she got even more mad. And honestly, I think that we were both right.
Is not BPD bipolar disorder?
Run. Hello?
Yeah.
Talk to me? To think I was going to sleep with you, but you up and ghosted me.
Wow.
Piece of crap.
Wow.
No woman will ever love you like I would have. I'm going to have to ask you not to message me anymore, thanks. F*** you. You're worthless.
You never respond to them, bro. Like, the thing is that these people are fucking, like, these are like lost souls. You know, in like Dante's Inferno, they're the ones in the river. And they're just...
I hate that term. And the reason I hate that term is because somebody I know uses that as an excuse to allow felons to drug people and murder animals and stuff like that, because he uses it as or a landlord uses it as an excuse to say, oh, I'm trying to help a troubled soul, or, you know, I'm trying to help his troubled soul. And in reality, it's just because he gets an extra, like, grand every single month from that troubled soul living at his house. Anyway.
Just, you know, just fucking, if somebody's popping off on you like this, like, I have a strategy of, like, because I like, you know, like in a lot of games where, like, there'll be, like, an enrage timer for a boss, but it'll go away. Like, you just wait for them to just, like, give it, like, a few hours, and they'll calm down.
Not me.
Yeah, they'll calm down and be like, okay, all right, let's talk. Like, all right, yeah, sure. What's your
Nobody
strategy?
will like you.
The strategy is you. A lot of people
Be
like
right
this.
back.
There's women that.
I'm gonna pause up the video so you guys don't lose track or anything. Cheesecake is good. Facts, cat. Especially the homemade cheesecake. Oh, let me tell you what, I love me some homemade cheesecake. Yo, what's up? Nothing much, good sir. Just building the wall like always. I mean, I guess I say like always, but yeah, if you weren't here, you probably don't know. Yeah, just building the wall tall. What about you, good sir? I'll check. I'll have to go check out the entire wall design in 1 second. I'm almost done, so yeah, I'll go do a little fly around soon. Just give me a moment. And what is up, Nicola? Thanks for stopping by, saying hi in the stream. Let me see how much I got left. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 more pillars. All right. Let me complete these 4 more pillars, and we'll go around and do a look at the at the wall of the castle. It's not even a castle yet; it's just a wall. But yeah, this is right here is theoretically going to be the entirety of the wall. Yeah, I feel like I can do this. It shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Shouldn't be in the keyword. But yeah, this should be the entirety of the wall when it's done. This is the sample piece that I made. So when all this wall's done, it should be twice as tall as it is right now. This is the first layer. The first layer is obviously going to be the hardest because you got to set it all up. You got to line up all the pieces, like connecting little frickin' Legos or whatever. But after you get all the pieces lined up and stuff, the second layer theoretically should be the easier one. You just gotta follow the first layer, and as long as you made the first layer mostly symmetrical and not all messed up. I did mess up a few times, but I'll look for those parts and try to find them and make sure I mess up, on the top so it stays all lined up together. But theoretically, yeah, I'll be able to not mess up on the wall, and it will look, I'll only mess up where I need to, and it'll look all perfect all the way around, and yeah, it'll be good. Hopefully, that's the key. The key goal anyway is it looking awesome. Alright, just give me a few minutes though, guys. I gotta go smoke real quick and stuff, and I'll be right back. Yeah, someone stepped their toe. Rip.
Huh?
No. 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 Huh? No. 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 I was definitely gone longer than I thought, guys. My bad. That was like 2 hours. Holy fuck me. Well, I'm back. I got Cat pulled up on my stream still. I got my stream here.
But has rancid vibes versus somebody who has great vibes.
Where the fuck is that? There it is. Pull up that Asmongold stream again.
Like, this is like her friend that's been and so like this is also what happens.
I'll rewind it 30-ish seconds.
Your wife left you. They really want these men to be like, oh please, no, please, please, give me another chance, please, please, queen, just a crumb, please, please, just a sniff, queen, please. And then when they don't do that, when the men are just like, okay, bye, they're like, how dare you reject me, queen of the universe? You What are your thoughts?
You
This is also
faggot.
What happens is that they go and they do this, and they get gassed up on the internet by all of their toxic friends. And so, like...
Welcome back. Damn, bro, you still here? What the fuck?
So you have one girl that's...
It said there was one person. I said there was one person here, so, yeah, I don't know. I assumed it was somebody AFK, but damn. Welcome. Thanks for sticking by the whole time. Welcome here, I guess. But, yeah, welcome back. Thanks, my G. I'm gonna hopefully being the keyword, finish this wall before I go off tonight. Oh, crap. Okay, so... how many more layers do I need to make? One full layer for sure, on all three, right? No, 2. Okay, yeah, 2. I need to make 1 layer of black stone, 1 layer of blackstone brick. I should also make a beacon over here. I've just been telling myself that I would later, and and I haven't. Why? I don't know. But that's just how I've been doing it. Also, I should have another shulker. I don't know where I put it because I just drop shulkers like crazy and then forget where I set them. That's Cobby. I feel like it's right here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, let me get the Asmongold back on.
This is like her friend that's been divorced twice and has 3 kids. And like, she's like, I hate him. He's such an Tell him that he can go fuck himself, and he doesn't know what the hell a real woman is.
And he has a small dick.
Yeah. And she's like, you're so right, queen. You
Slay queen.
Yes, queen, exactly. Yeah, so they're getting gassed up by these people, and it's just getting worse.
About being with someone who is cute in a broken kind of way. I'm not really sure I understand what you're talking about, but if you're talking about yourself, I hardly even know you.
What?
It's just that I'm cute, but broken.
Yeah, it means the bitch. So, do you think she has? I remember. Well, I told y'all this story the other day. Whenever a girl told me she thought she had BPD, and I thought she meant bipolar disorder, and whenever she found out that I didn't know what BPD meant, she got even more mad. And honestly, I think that we were both right.
Bro. Run. Hello?
Yeah.
Talk to me? To think I was going to sleep with you, but you up and ghosted me.
Wow.
Piece of crap.
Wow.
No woman will ever love you like I would have. I'm going to have to ask you not to message me anymore, thanks. Fuck you. You're worth it.
You never respond to them, bro. Like, the thing is that these people are fucking, like, these are like lost souls. You know, in like Dante's Inferno, they're the ones in the river. And they're just, you know, just fucking... If somebody's popping off on you like this, like, I have a strategy of, like, because I like, you know, like in a lot of games where, like, there'll be, like, an enraged timer for a boss, but it'll go away. Like, you just wait for them to just, like, give it, like, a few hours, and they'll calm down.
Okay. I don't know why this thought just popped into my head. Probably... I literally don't know why. I was just sitting here thinking of, I don't even know what I was thinking of at first, but basically, if somebody ever wanted to, like, make it look like somebody said a racial slur nowadays or whatever, it would probably be very simple. I say probably because I can't guarantee, but to my knowledge, all you had to do is, like, get them to trust you or know you a little bit on social media, wait for them to be doing a stream or something like that, and send a video to them of an AI voice, their AI voice basically, saying the word, and be like, yo, check this video out. And then when they click on that video, if it's on stream or something, it would instantly sound like they said the word. And then if try justifying that, try to be like, no, it wasn't me. It was this video this person sent me of an AI voice of me. They're going to be like, bro, you're literally streaming, and then all of a sudden just came from you. I don't know. Just something I was thinking of just randomly, but...
Yeah, they'll calm down and be like, okay, all right, let's talk. Like, all right, yeah, sure.
Nobody will like you.
The strategy is you stop talking to them. Because the thing is that a lot of people like this. There's women that like this idea of, like, conflict and strife. And there's, like, y'all ever been around somebody like this? They like being in trouble, right? They like having trouble. There's always got to be something wrong. There's got to be some sort of thing, right? They love it. They thrive in, like, the chaos of it. And so the drama. And so the way that you deal with that is that you completely, like, as if you start arguing with them, you're feeding them. And, like, now, like, they're getting what they want. And so what you have to do is you just simply cut contact until they stop. You just stop messaging them, stop talking to them, talk to another one. Problem solved.
You should hang yourself. What's crazy is, I know this is like some of you people's dream girl right here. You all want the yandere anime girlfriend until you actually have one in real life. Trust me. Hey, hi, hey.
Yeah, this is a fucking 28-year-old scene girl that's probably on 5 different types of antidepressants. Guaranteed she doesn't have her own natural hair color. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the... Uh-oh.
What's up? Send me a sick pic on SC. We are having a Riz off and I want to win. What? P.S. babe. I want to put each of your balls in my nostrils and inhale until they're behind my head and I'm high on your stank. Oh, wow. Is this the female version of, like, I would drag my balls across 1,000 miles of broken glass to hear you fart?
Don't know what the fuck. I did not need to hear that.
No notes. Don't expect to hear from me again. I'm horny. Ah, yes, the dual...
This is like, I remember, like, this is, I see this
My
with
brain
girls
is not
DMs,
ready
and, like, some guy
for
will be
that
like,
level
hi,
of simping.
You're beautiful, I love you, hi, please respond, do you want to marry me? Fuck you, you stupid, disgusting fucking bitch. To think that I ever really liked you ever again. You're the most disgusting, filthy whore that I've ever seen in my entire life, and I hope you die.
That's me with all women, though. I'm not saying the first part, but the second part for sure.
Hey.
Nah, people are gonna take that as legitimate.
I've seen this shit happen multiple times.
Of woman. Hey, I had fun last week. Would you want to meet up at Samson's or something tomorrow? It was pretty fun, but I need to be honest. I sensed some strange aura about you when we met. You seem cool and everything, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think we're compatible. Strange aura. Okay, already...
No, man, I get that. I get that. Like, there are people... No. Like, that's one that I can go along with that one. Like, there are people, like, if you're just around them, you can tell, like, geez, this is... Right? Like, I mean, this isn't some kind of tarot card shit. It's just reality.
Bright red flag here, but let's keep going. I really do appreciate the honesty, especially after some of the experiences I had. But I'll be honest, strange aura is pretty vague. Could you elaborate a bit, just so I can know what to work on? I just don't think we're compatible is all, especially with our morals. I'm an extreme advocate for freedom and rights for everyone, but I just don't get that vibe from you, and I want to avoid another potentially toxic, controlling relationship.
Blue hair, for sure.
Like, I love that you showed me your guitar and played a few songs and showed me your playlist, but the things I noticed is the lack of diversity in it. It was all white men, which you may not think is bad, but speaks volumes to me about you as a person. Wow.
This is like if like an Indian, like a Nigerian prince scammer calls you and says, "Hey, we're about to scam you," and then you're like, "Oh, thank you." Damn. All right. Well, fuck. I'm gonna just stop right now. Like, you think about how lucky this is. Sometimes you don't find this out until you're a year in. Yeah, this guy got lucky.
You're serious? Yes. Alright, good luck finding someone with a mindset like that. Alright, you don't have to be an asshole about it. I was being nice and passive as possible explaining that to you. Point proven too. You and every other...
It's never enough, is it? These are the people that love trouble. They love trouble. It's like, you ever been with a girl, every time you go to a restaurant, there's always something wrong? The water's too cold, the water's too hot, the food isn't here too fast, they brought out our food, it's too slow, it's too fast, the food is wrong, the waiter was rude. It's like, there's always something wrong. But, bro... No. No. I don't need this in my life.
Guy can't take simple constructive criticism because it hurts your immature little egos. I know it's no big deal to you, but outside of your little cocoon, people struggle every day, and you clearly could care less. I wonder what the guy who schedules your gigs would say if he knew he pays a racist asshole to play at his venue. Oh my god. There is so much to unpack here. Let's just dump the whole suitcase out. First of all, I never get tired of how equality to these people is just like, literally...
Equality is hating the people that look like their dad. That's the problem. Yep. It's that simple.
When things are 50-50. Like, your Spotify playlist has to literally be 50% men and 50% women. Or else you're a toxic partner. Like, I'm sorry, but if a man was specifically forcing himself to listen to female artists that he didn't even like out of some, like, political move, that is a red flag. That is some performative lib shit. That is the type of man you have to avoid. Also, I love that little thread at the end, like trying to get him fired from his gigs. 10-10,
for
pure
being
cinema.
a racist.
Well, I don't know. I get weird when I'm in a good mood. Like, I'll accidentally rip a guy. It's crazy. What the
fuck? Bitch, what? To be fair, though, like, so there are some guys that like this kind of stuff. So, like, and it's like a weird fetish type thing. It is. And, like, so I don't always, like, kind of go off on this too much because, like, it's BDSM, like, weird fetish shit, right? I mean, I don't know. There's not enough.
Okay. Could you imagine a man, like, when I'm in a good mood, I'll just rip a woman. I'll just start ripping. Literally a video of sex. Hi. What the actual... What? The video? The one you sent starting this whole conversation? What? Why? Did you seriously send me a vid of you having sex?
Oh, it was her. Yeah.
What the f***? Did you just send me a video of anal sex without my consent? Yeah, and? The Chad sexual harasser. Damn, nice. Your turn. I'm good. Wow, I send you a pic and you can't even send any pics? You took advantage of me. You send the pics on your own. I ain't asked for them. Get the f*** out. If a girl sends you pics, it's kind of expected to return back. No man...
I never sent girls pictures. Not even whenever I was younger, I never did it, because I don't trust them.
I only sent one girl pictures, but I don't give a fuck if my nudes are out there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought about being a porno or doing pornos when I was younger, so I couldn't give two fucks less.
You don't trust them.
Whatevs, you a dumbass piece of shit. I'm tired of trying. Find someone more deserving to get my pics, who actually appreciates me and doesn't use me for my body.
What?
Here's my body. No, thank you. Stop using me for my body. Men used to have to work for a titty pit. These bitches out here just giving it away for free, or for like the price of a cheeseburger. Sad.
That's not true. The cheeseburgers now are expensive. Like, she'd be right if it was 2000 before COVID. Now it's
what are you talking about? That's all I pay my hoes that I be pimping now is a cheeseburger a night. Yeah, and it's pretty expensive to pay them hoes you pimping, you know? But $4 a night, and I guess it works, you know, 50 cents an hour.
Get out of my DMs. You're stupid.
That's assuming they don't work no overtime.
Get out of my DM, bitch. There's coming on too strong. And then there's let's get freaky nasty, daddy. Also, I just noticed the folders I made.
I think that, like, any girl that calls, like, Like, I'm the kind of, like, the calling a guy daddy, like, that to me is...
Yeah, no go.
That's really weird.
Yep.
I think that's really weird.
Yep.
And, I know some people like it, you know, it's like
Nope.
a weird age play, fucking, you know...
Nope, pedo.
Sex thing.
Pedo.
It's just not for me, right? I mean, that's it. I mean, I think it's weird. Fuck. I don't know what to say.
It's pedo talk.
These screen caps are really sus. Small
This is my opinion.
sex, freaky, nasty, lesbian.
I know they're not. I'm not saying they are pedos, but it's pedo talk.
Games too. Which one's your favorite? Persona 4. How tall are you?
What a dumbass. Like, when did this happen? I guarantee you Metaphor was better. I never played Persona 4, but Metaphor 100% better than that shit.
How tall are you? Oh, well, 6'1". It's already in my bio. Glad you aren't short. Hope you're actually 6 foot, not lying about it. Yeah, I'm not. What's your waist circumference measurement?
This is bad.
Peace to this man. What the f***? Why does it matter?
No, see, it doesn't matter. See, you have to have, like, you need multiple frames of reference. Like, you can't just look at a girl's waist. Like, nah, see, this is the thing.
It doesn't matter. He's saying it because he can't change his height. She can change her weight. So if you want to be saying something like, oh, you better not be lying, it has to be this much, it has to be that much, well, then guess what? If you want some standards like that, okay, 100%, but it's going to be a two-way road now. You have to also provide those same standards for me.
Height matter, huh? You're a man. Men are supposed to be...
We'll bring this stuff
Men
up,
are supposed to be
like
tall.
3 or 4 different numbers that you've got
What
to
a
go
sexist thing to say.
Why did my height matter? Huh? You're a man. Men are supposed to be tall. That's bare minimum for a man. LMAO, okay, you're a woman. Women are supposed to be thin, right? Oh, F off. A woman can be whatever she wants to be. Your reply is extremely sexist and objectifying towards
Says
women.
the sexist.
How is it different from your height requirement, though? Are you not objectifying men as well? No, it is an objectification. Women are systematically and historically oppressed, and we don't have the structure.
It's because we were suppressed in history. Historically suppressed, and it's your fault that I'm like this.
Power to objectify men. Men's preferences are oppressive and damaging towards women. You give me off such small peen energy. Bye.
Small peen energy? What, you usually gotta insult the size of his dick? Like, why? Like, it's just, yeah, damn.
Oh my god, is this real? This is almost like too on the nose to be real. Stop objectifying women, you have a small penis. Bye. This is the issue with
The thing is that, like, a lot of women want guys that are tall. It's the same reason why guys want women with, like, big tits or a fat ass or they're thin or whatever, right? I mean, it's just a physical preference. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But, like, if you want guys that are tall and you complain about guys wanting girls with big tits, I'm sorry, but there's a double standard there. There is.
Yep.
Stupid shit that's like, oh, racism is actually prejudice plus power. Because the only outcome of that is dumbasses like this. Also, there's really nothing wrong with asking somebody their height.
Exactly.
But I guess this guy was kind of just like, stick up for the short kings who have been rejected because of their height. Male solidarity. Bros before hope.
No, it's not that. It's because, like, if you are in a relationship with a person like that, and that's the frame of reference for thinking, it's kind of like asking a girl if, like, she is into astrology. Or into, like, if you, so this is a tip. If you are talking to a girl, you don't know what she looks like. Number one, you're probably talking to a dude. Number two, ask her if she's into astrology. And if she is, and into crystals and, like, weird shit like that. Because, like, most of the girls that are attractive. Because guys don't want to give them the reality check that it's fake. Because it would mess up their chances. So if you want to find a lot of hot girls, go down to your local crystal shop, and you're going to find a lot of them.
I suppose. Why are you as a man saying you are tired? Men used to die in a war, and now they are tired. Why are you as a woman questioning me? Women used to get slapped for talking too much. What? He was literally just bantering with you. He was matching your freak. There is nobody worse than somebody who cannot banter.
Yeah.
Maybe Hitler.
Maybe.
It's pretty close, though.
Yes.
Big? Yo hole big? I have a regular hole. Like, what kind of question is that? Bruh, never mind. You want some weird shit. The f There's even a big hole. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it weird to
That's a yes, by the way.
randomly ask somebody about their genitals? He's simply giving you that same energy that you gave
Yeah,
him.
that's what I do. I give the same
inquiring
energy.
about your circumference. And so I asked.
I mean,
again for
I
the
am a
people at
little
home.
crazy, don't get me wrong. I'll say some shit that people aren't, whatever, usually going to be saying and stuff on occasions, but that's usually more if I'm, a friend with that person or I'm neutral with that person. I'm not just going to be, I don't know, I don't really know how to word that. I match energy for sure, but I also am a little crazier with some of the stuff I say. Does that make sense? I'm crazier than most people, but that's only because I find that the way that most people are pussies. But yeah.
Hole. It big. Things to do to keep your man humble. Tell him his penis is fine or normal. Casually compare him to other men. Give one-word answers. Avoid eye contact and lean away. Lavish more attention on your dog than him. Tell him that you need a break from texting. Gonna do.
This is the kind of stuff that happens, and like the women that are doing this, I actually think that it's like a pathological 500 IQ, 4-dimensional chess play that they're making. They're like, I'm gonna give all this really bad advice, so that way these other women remove themselves from the dating pool by being so obnoxious that I'll have a better chance. Yeah, it's like some kind of big brain thing. It's like it's a branch from the same tree as like a group of 7 women that get together and they decide that the prettiest one among them is the one that's 200 pounds heavier than all the rest. It's because they can feel safe doing that.
All these things on my girlfriend. Thanks for the manipulation advice. You are hateful. Oh my god, these women, they can dish it, but they absolutely cannot take it. As soon as you flip the script on them, they just malfunction. Okay, this one is apparently from a lesbian to another girl. Would it offend you if I asked you to send me a pic of your breasts, but with the top on? I'm not offended, but I won't do it. I have a boyfriend, actually. Oh, please, but I'm so lonely. I haven't seen a girl in 2 months. Never mind, there's a bridge outside.
Look up to Google. Just look it up on the Google. Like, there's a lot of boob pictures on Google. Like, you don't need to kill yourself. Just go on Google.
I think I might jump. My father's already dead, and I'm not even lying. My mom doesn't need any more deaths. So bye. Yeah. I bet you're glad that people like you kill lesbians like me every day.
No, I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you this is a guy. It's a guy. It's just a guy. It's a guy on another account. Yeah, it's a dude, yeah. Everybody knows this.
Give me your tits or I'll kill myself. Amazing. It appears even the women are not safe from femcel rage. When women and men are rejected, there's a few paths they go down. There's the I didn't like you anyway cope, the I hope you die, and my all-time favorite, I'm going to kill myself. Dear my dead name LOL, I am very much love you and miss you. Every day is a struggle without you. No, I do not have attachment issues, but you...
Clearly.
You are my favorite part of my life, and you are wonderful. I'm sweet. Good night, that is all. Please be my Valentine, or I will stab a hole in my chest. I'm not trying to pressure you with violence toward myself, even if I have thought about it multiple times. The end.
The end. Oh my god! That went quick fast!
It's funny as hell, though. See, that's something I would think is a joke.
Tattoos are so dope. Do you have a Snap? I couldn't find you on Insta, and I'm very shy, so I asked for your phone number, and I'm texting you as your secret admirer, LMAO. If you're gay, I'm sorry, but if you're not, you probably noticed me, LOL. Have a good night, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I am incredibly flattered, but I actually have a girlfriend, I'm sorry. Thank you, though, I genuinely appreciate the compliments. And serious...
Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah. What a reasonable, gentlemanly response. I'm sure this won't be a crash out at all. I'm sure there's no way that she's not going to crash out on this.
Props for shooting your shot. Not a lot of girls have that kind of confidence. Okay, so he shot her down nicely, told her he had a girlfriend.
In my opinion, you're not even really shooting somebody down whenever you tell them you have a girlfriend, right? Or a boyfriend. You're just saying, this is not... this just doesn't work right now, right? That's all there is to it.
Gave her props for trying. I dread what is about to come next. Okay, well, she doesn't have to know. I heard you and her live in
I had a girl do this. She said that nobody had to know, and this is why I was a streamer. And I said, well, what if I just took time off to go to another country? And she's like, well, they don't have to know about that. And I'm like, well, wouldn't they know? Because I would be streaming from somewhere different. And she's like, well. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And then she was messaging me while I had another girlfriend. And then she tried to use those messages as collateral to make the current girlfriend break up with me. That's crazy, right? Wow.
Other city, so you could always be my
Did it work? No, it didn't. She got mad for like 10 minutes.
Link, I just know it's big. Is it me, or are women getting hornier? I would bet I'm way hotter than your girlfriend. You would be so lucky to have...
Probably dumber, too. Probably dumber.
You would be so lucky to have me, and I saw you looking at me. That was some real shit. Please don't ignore me. I will see you tomorrow. You're the hottest person I've ever seen, and everything you say is so interesting to me. You're so tall and attractive.
Uh-oh.
Restraining order. Now. Hey,
yep.
hey, 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 hey. Who's this? It's Katie from the bar. I'm sorry, I don't know you. I think you have the wrong number. Yeah, right. You're just trying to get out of this, aren't you?
Get out of this.
I hope you get your dick squashed by a meat cutter. I didn't even like you anyways. I was just pity you. You have a small penis.
Fuck
hey,
me.
Hey, I hope...
What, like...
Fucking cunt licking fuck.
Why is it about the small people? What is it? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, does that bother guys a lot? Or is it
Not
just
me.
women thinking that it bothers guys?
Yeah, prob.
I don't even know.
I hate my fucking life.
I didn't like you anyway. You have a small...
I'm worthless.
Bingo! Yeah. Bingo! I got femcell bingo over here. Hey, boo. Hi. Got something for you. Huh? Not safe for work. I'm in a relationship with a girl that I plan to marry someday. Look, I'm really horny and lonely. I need a boyfriend. Then
Fucking
find someone
cunt
else.
got it.
Didn't work? Here's another. Respond, please. You're gonna make me cry. I can send more nudes. Dude, look! Stop, for f***'s sake. I don't know why you won't accept me. I'm hot. We'll send anytime you want. We can...
No, bro, like, this guy made such a mistake. The moment that she sent you that photo, you need to stop responding to her. Like, block the number, because the next thing that she's gonna do, she's got your phone number, she's gonna be, like, because she's probably some crazy stalker, but she's gonna go immediately and find your girlfriend, and then try to play this off as if she's sending you nudes behind her back to make you break up with this girlfriend.
That's how bitches
so
be.
that way she can get you. Like, I'm telling you, like, that's... You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what they do. Oh, snap? Yeah. No, it's all part of a grand plan. That exact scenario happened to me? Yeah, of course.
4/7. Like, dude, what is wrong with you? It can be yours. This is the type of woman who is so used to getting anything she wants by doing this, and she's so confused why it's not working with this guy. A good man with a good woman is impervious to devious Jezebel trickery. Hey, damn, I'm not used to texting first, haha. Hey, that's fine. I never know what to say anyways. Yeah, it can be super awkward, haha. Tell me about it. So what kind of stuff do you enjoy doing? Fingering my p***y.
Want to see? I feel like if you get a response from this, like, maybe this is just like me, but, like, I'm going to assume that this is, like, a sex bot that just, like, sells OnlyFans for, like, AI girls that aren't even real. And it's, like, 20 different fake girls that are all Asian that are run by one man in India. Like, anytime that I have an attractive girl message me, I assume it's a bot.
Wanna see?
I've been right 100% of the time.
No. Hey, I had a really good time tonight. Same. I always have a wonderful time with you. Yeah, dinner was amazing.
Yeah.
I just have something to say. Please don't take this the wrong way. What's up? Did you seriously only get me flowers, or is there another surprise or something?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What do you mean? Again, dinner was great, and I'm not complaining. It's just flowers, really? That's like the most generic female gift possible, lol. Most girls don't care for them outside the movies, lol. It wouldn't be so bad if you got something else too, but no, just useless flowers.
What do you want? You want me to get her a wrench, like a hammer?
Also got dinner. It was fun. I'm confused. LMAO, dinner was an activity. Flowers are a gift.
Yeah. See, this is like you just like again. The moment that somebody does, you just stop messaging. Just stop talking about it, because every message that you do is gonna just be worse. Like you do, because you're just feeding them. You're feeding them. Give them a broom. Yeah, give him a broom. Yeah, all right. I'll let you choose. You can have a broom or apron. What do you want? A vacuum.
I'm not complaining about the activity of the evening.
Oh, God.
I'm complaining about the gift. Not that hard to understand, lol. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck indeed, lol.
Sure.
I just thought it was a nice gesture along with the dinner. I didn't think it was mandatory to get you an Iron Man suit as well.
Oh, wow.
Iron Man suit, lol. Oh my god, you're so dramatic. No other guy has ever treated me like this, and my girlfriends agree I deserve better.
This is it, bro. Like, this is what happens. Is that they get in these group chats and they get gassed up to be super fucking toxic, and they turn into this shit, man. It's always the friends. And by the way, it's always it's always the friends whose life is completely fucked up, right? Like 3 baby daddies with 4 different kids, divorced once already, you know, like nobody wants to be around you because she smells bad. Like, it's just, yeah. And they're like, no, you deserve better. Yeah, crabs in the bucket? Yeah. Except the bottom of this bucket is a grenade.
I shouldn't settle for a man who won't treat me like the queen I am. Just take this as a kick up the ass to work harder, lol.
Yeah.
I like how in the beginning she's like, I'm not complaining, and then she's like, I'm complaining. Useless flowers. What's a useful gift? Does she want a tool set? Like, what? Any woman worth a damn will appreciate the romantic gesture of flowers. This lady needs to stop listening to her most likely single girlfriends.
I've never given a woman flowers. I did give my mom flowers, though, multiple times. Never gave a girl flowers in my life.
Who are up in her ear probably like, oh my god, he only got you flowers? Girl, you deserve so much better. You deserve the princess treatment. Dump him. That's so awesome that you're a bodybuilder. I see IFBB as a sponsor at the show in your profile. Do you have your IFBB card? Tell me you know nothing about the sport without telling me. He's trying to have a conversation with you about your interests. What the tell me you know nothing about. Yeah. He's trying to learn more about it, you stupid bitch. Holy shit, I couldn't imagine someone being like, oh, so you do YouTube for a living? So, like, do you earn money from subscriptions? Or tell me you don't know anything about YouTube without telling me. I swear to God, some people just use dating apps as punching bags. What are some of your favorite bands/artists? That's such an awful question. I like what I like. Music is such a huge part of my life, and it's awful small talk to try and describe my music taste. Because it would just be like writing a book if I were honest. What?
Damn, bitch, just say Fall Out Boy and move on. Shit. You didn't need to do that?
Yes.
Damn.
He's literally just trying to get...
Damn.
He's trying to get to know you.
I know.
Music is a huge part of your life. Why don't you want to talk about it? What the fuck is going on? What is wrong with people? I feel so bad for people dating today, dude. I feel like I got on the last chopper out of Vietnam. Hi, I hope your week is off to a good start. Actually, I only just checked your pics now. Not attracted at all. Haha, I don't know why I messaged you. Take care. Well, you know, at least she didn't...
Okay. Next. Yep.
Fuck me.
We can't win them all, right? Yeah.
Waste his time. Wait, there are 2 eyes in that high. Everyone knows the more eyes in a woman's high, the more attracted she is to you.
Yeah,
this is science. Good morning. I saw you at Walgreens this morning. I was the blonde behind you in the checkout lane. Just want to say that you hot as hell. Hit me up if you want to chill. How did you get my number? You gave it to the lady at the register for your rewards or whatever. Do you want to get...
That's impressive. Yep. Yeah, that's impressive. I like that.
It's not really that impressive for a woman. Women will just help other women like that. I mean, imagine she's in the checkout, the guy's in front of her.
she sees him use the card thing or whatever, and is like, "Oh my gosh, is his phone number on there? Can you give it to me? He's so hot. I'm gonna try to take my shot with him." And then the cashier chick's like, "Oh my god, you go, girl." And yeah, there's just some bullshit like that. I don't know. Personally, even though it's something that should not be done, and if a guy was like, "Ooh, hey, can you give me that girl's phone number?" like that, if the roles are reversed, people would be like, "Bro, what the fuck?" But yeah, if a girl does it, yeah, completely normal. In fact, it's actually what you should do if you're a girl.
Or just hang out? Super
I'd probably do it. Yeah, that's impressive. I like that.
breakfast or something? Or just hang out? Super fun.
I'd probably do it. I can respect somebody, because that's smart. Yeah, I probably, like, that's the one, yeah, I'd go for that. For sure. Yeah, it's impressive. No, yeah, for real.
Flattered, but pretty darn creeped out as well. No thank you. Have a great day. Whatever, don't need to be an asshole. Bitch, you probably got a little steroid dick anyway.
What?
Why can't they ever just be normal? Why can't they ever just be like, yeah,
well,
that's
she's not normal because she texted you based off of what your rewards number was, right? I mean, like, that's like kind of goes with the territory.
Okay, have a nice day. It's always, you have a small dick, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah. Alright, sleepyhead. Sleep well. Catch you later. Mm-hmm. Catch me later? I'm not a dude. I'm not a buddy. We didn't just meet for a beer. I'm a woman. Please act like I'm one. Sounds good. Yeah, that shit makes me cringe. You aren't my coworker. Dope. What? Oh my god, she freaked out and then edited her message to make it look like she wasn't freaking out. This is oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I'm actually dying. I'm dying from second-hand embarrassment. Did she have like the psycho version of like post-nut clarity?
Yeah, no, they do that. I've had a lot of like, I've had this happen where like they'll just like, I've had, like you've got like the chat, right? I've had I love you and I hate you in the same box. Yep. In no particular order.
Crash out clarity. Hey cutie. Yeah. Wow, I f***ing complimented you and don't get a thanks. I'm a beautiful girl who messaged a peasant. I'm so f***ing nice too. Whatever. Oh no, we got some nice girls here. Oh no.
Just like that girl from Dan to Dan. I remember that show. I remember watching that show and I was like, man, you really locked this down. I remember that.
Hi. Hello. How are you? Better now with you in my life. How about you? Good. And this is why white women, when they have a chance to date outside their race, they...
Huh?
Hi. Hello. How are you? Better now with you in my life. How about you? Good. And this is why white women, when they have a chance to date outside their race, they choose African American. This is why Asian men are the last picked on the U.S. dating market. He didn't...
Huh?
respond.
What the fuck?
For like a few minutes. And she's just like, this is why Tyrone is better. You seem pretty genuine though. I would love to get to know you. Thank you. Of course. Planning on sleeping soon, I hope? LMAO, what did I do? And here you are ghosting. That's crazy, bro. You're something else. It's A-okay. The more I looked at you, the more you were really fat because you're a fat f***. Lose some weight. Also, your kids are ugly as f***.
So this is like probably a 25-plus-year-old woman doing this?
Probably.
I fell asleep. Oh my god. So many of these people are dodging bullets by just simply not responding in 5 seconds flat.
Jesus.
About me. I'm crazy.
Yeah,
I'm into toxic, manipulative, dominant men. Womanizer too. Also, I'm bipolar.
Yeah.
I'll block you out of nowhere. I'm anti-feminist, not brainwashed. Addicted to Nutella jars, gym, and probably hitting you. I'm old-minded, old-fashioned, and amazing. And of course, I'm always right. Let's be real here.
She says, I'm a Leo. Yeah, this bitch is hot as fuck. Like, guaranteed. Guaranteed she's at least an 8. Actually, she's either an 8 or a 2. It's one or the other.
A lot of you would charge like a bull right into those red flags.
Yeah.
TLDR, off, I'm fussy. High standards, not remotely down to earth. Vanilla, exotic, and expensive. Looking for husband material, I'm busy. You're gonna have to make an effort. I won't
there's a lot of girls that do this. Yeah, they act like they're like the most important thing, and that they're very expensive and exotic and everything like that. Now, there was a girl that I had to deal with that was like this, but then the reality was that I took her to McDonald's and she didn't even complain about it. I think that they just say this as like an ego thing. Wait, she says she's 40. Oh, she's 48? Oh. Yeah, that one was 23, so yeah, never mind.
You first. I'm allergic to cats, camping, and any hotel less than 4 stars. Have your shit together, be fit, respect women, earn grown-up money. My shoes are my children. Things I like, romance, opera, and monogamy. Things I loathe, pronouns, racism, and mayonnaise.
Pronouns, racism, and mayonnaise? Honestly, I kind of like her. Yeah, I hate all those too. Yeah, I think she's alright.
And this is why you were single at 50 years old, ma'am. Sorry, fellas, this one's officially taken. But in case you want to get in line, no toxic people allowed.
Get in line? Bro, it's like that... Dude, have you guys ever seen that photo of, like, all the naked guys and then the one guy in, like, the fucking suit for, like, the woman? My favorite one with that is where they put the dog in there. That's my favorite one.
In line? Imagine being this woman's boyfriend and seeing this. What's wild is, though, men will actually get in line. There will literally be men lining up like...
No, I remember very clearly, like, I've done this before, too, with a girl, is I've messaged her, and, like, I've been nice to her, and then whenever she breaks up with her boyfriend, it's, meat's back on the menu, boys. You know, it's like, any time that a girl goes and, like, I remember on Facebook back in the day, like, anytime that a girl would, like, change her relationship status to single, and there'd be, like, 20 fucking simps that would like the tweet, or, like the update. Yeah, exactly, right? Fresh meat, yeah.
Me, I'm next. Pick me, queen.
Yep.
I'm next. Get off the fucking floor. Get some self-respect.
No, the guys that do that, they like, they're messaging 7 other girls, too. It's kind of like if you want to put, it's like you're putting something in the microwave for later. Yeah, it's AoE farming, exactly.
The man. Care about him, show loyalty, show emotions, be a nice girl. This is like literally the mirror version of nice guy syndrome.
Yeah.
I think I even have like a man version of this exact post. Like right here.
How to lose a girl, love her, respect her, give her space, reply fast, give her attention, take care of her, show her love.
Yep.
Man.
Facts.
Man.
That's facts.
As I said, I think that most dating advice on the internet is not actually dating advice. It's people that are working through unresolved personal trauma.
How much did I fuck this wall up?
That's what it usually is. It's not actually trying to help anyone. It's them talking about this in a way that makes them feel better.
Oh, I hope.
Yeah, that's
Fuck my life.
Their idea of dating advice is trauma dumping. Yeah, exactly.
Exact same shit. Women just go for assholes. I'm a nice guy. Men just go for whores. I'm a nice girl.
Yeah,
Shut the f*** up. All my male friends be saying they love girls, but only girls they like be paper white, dead skinny, and
fat.
Yep.
Wasted, curvy upper body, and age group 18 to 24. Shaking my head. This is sad.
I can't believe that somebody would like attractive, skinny women with big boobs. Wow, and that are younger. That's crazy. Who could have ever guessed that? What are the odds?
Friends say they're attracted to attractive women, but the only women they're attracted to are attractive women. What?
Yeah.
Are you hanging around these men because you want them to f*** you? Are you boyfriend zoning these men, ma'am? Me realizing that all of my guy friends just look at me as a homie because I'm not cute enough for them to date me. Wait.
Yeah, that happens.
Wait. Again, do you want all your guy friends to want to date you? Listen, if all your friends want to...
They want... No, this is what they want. They want all of their guy friends to want to date them, but they don't want to date any of their guy friends.
Yes.
But they want the
status.
Yep. That theoretically
they could. Yep.
That's what we're... See, that's what's really going on here, right?
Facts.
It's the power fantasy. Exactly.
1,000,000%.
This is why no one gets married? No. Gentlemen, let me stop that right now. A few months ago, I went to a wedding with a friend of mine. He was married to his wife. They met on online, actually. They already have one kid together, and they have a house, and they have a nice family they're starting. They're great. And all of our other friends that we grew up with came to the wedding, obviously. Many of them came with their wives, and a lot of them their children. Over 10, probably like a good 15, maybe 20 of our real-life friends that we grew up with. Everybody is there with their wife and potentially their kids as well. Everything's normal. There's no weird situations. Nobody's being abusive, anything like that, and everything's fine. So this whole premise that, and this is, again, remember what I was saying about how, like, all these problems are unresolved. And do you want to know what these guys are doing on their free time? They're, like, maybe playing, like, a WoW private server. Maybe they're, like, spending time with their kids. So they're not
Maybe they're on Minecraft.
Posting photos about this on the internet because they're busy with their 3 kids and their wife and their job.
That's true, too.
Like, they don't have time to post this shit.
No, I agree with both takes. There's less people getting married nowadays, I feel like. I feel like that's true. Maybe I'm wrong. But, and because people are like, bro, this whole dating game thing is just fucking rigged, it's stupid, it's fucked up, etc. But also, yeah, the people that are getting married and that are, together and stuff and having a family, yeah, they're usually too busy or to even, post about it or whatever, or they don't find the need to be sharing their whole personal life with everybody. One of the two.
And talk about it, because that's Texas, yeah, and that's it. And so the thing is, like, there's actually so many people that get married, there's no problems. Like, I'll actually tell you, I have, like, probably 3 or 4 friends that, man, that's crazy. But the rest of them, like, the other, like, I'd say, like 30 to 50 friends of mine, like, that I would say, like, are like people I grew up with, I knew. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine.
You don't have friends. You have simps. Yeah. You have simps you string along for validation and attention.
That's right. Yeah.
Unlike me and my 2 million simps that I string along for validation and attention. The difference is my simps are based and your simps are cringe. My simps can beat up your simps. No, but for real though, what the fuck? This is why people think men and women cannot be friends.
Yeah.
And this is why those people are probably correct. I think it's
I'd say in 9 out of 10 circumstances, whenever two people of opposite gender are friends, there is a degree of unrequited love, or reciprocal, desire. I think that happens. It's very common.
Maybe 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I don't want to say all the time, but yeah.
Doesn't mean also, like, just because you're attracted to somebody or you have a crush on them doesn't mean you can't be friends with them, even if they don't, if they're not interested in you. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just, I don't know. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Yeah, it's really not. It's hard. I mean, maybe a bit, but I mean, like, I feel like it's hard for like a week, and then after that, it's normal. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I never had problems with that, but maybe other people do. Is that a friendship then? Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people that are dating and that are married start off as friends. I think that's pretty normal, right? That's like the free trial period before you have to pay to take her out. Yeah, I mean, like, you have that with Netflix. Where do you think they got it from?
Possible for single men and single women to be friends, but the chances of one of them developing romantic or sexual feelings is pretty high. And if that happens, you just cannot be friends anymore. If you cannot see yourself being just friends with that person, like if you're constantly fantasizing about them and you just really want to be with them, you need to leave that friendship, because all that's going to do is hurt you and eventually them. You need to rip that band-aid off. You need to be honest. And like I've said in the past, being friend zoned sucks, but being boyfriend or girlfriend zoned also sucks. But if you are that other person and you know that friend has
you're wasting your time. It's like this is like me at Apex Legends. Is that like, I played it a lot for a month and I didn't feel like I was getting any better at it, so I quit the game. I started playing another game because I felt like I wasn't making progress in the game. Yeah, no, that's what happened. So it's the same. Yeah. No, it's the same thing, though, right? It is. It's the same thing.
Yo, Nicola, what's up?
On you, and you still keep them
Welcome,
around.
welcome.
Fuck no, I wasn't having fun. I suck. I didn't suck, but I wasn't as good as I wanted to be.
Or like use them as an emotional tampon because I've seen people do that. You are just a bad person. I just realized, are situationships bang zoning someone? Men wouldn't be so lonely if they stopped jumping to every 5'1" bitch they see. Short girls have no worth at all and are basically children. What's good about them? Wouldn't you rather have a girl who's actually nice, aka me?
This is so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, what?
I don't understand men. Me, smart, nice, athletic, has a college degree. Men, chooses the 5'1" bitch who's stupid as hell. Hashtag, what am I doing wrong? Hashtag, they always go for the stupid ass short hose. Hashtag, what's so good about women with child bodies? Hashtag,
oh god.
Hashtag, majority of women are tall and getting taller. So, hashtag, I hate men, I really do. Is this like the manlit version of a woman?
Yeah.
Like a bitter tall woman who has been rejected for being tall and like resents shorter women for...
Yeah, no, I definitely have.
Not all. A lot of guys like tall women. What the hell is she talking? What the hell is she talking about?
Getting men? Every day I discover a new breed of human. About me. Will never get a boyfriend. It sucks so much. I don't want to live. Guess I'm no good ever as a girl. I try so hard. I really do.
She's probably messaging like 20 guys, by the way.
Hey, I'm not looking for anything right now, but I just wanted to tell you to hang in there, because you'll find that special someone one day. I've personally given up with relationships for the time being, but just for a while, because I know one day I'll meet the right person, and I'm sure you will too. I am the right person. Stop being selfish. Oh. Oh, no. At first I felt bad for this person, but no. People doubt that femcells exist, but this is some femcell energy if I've ever seen it. Men, bitches ain't shit. Well, if you spent less time dating women who support the slaughtering and raping of animals, what do you expect? Vegan women like me are nicer, more respectful, and we care about humans and animals. Men, step up your game. Stop dating non-vegan bitches. A vegan...
Oh my god.
Nice girl. Like I said, new breed of human discovered every day. Why don't any of the buff guys at the gym talk to me? I think I'm a pretty cute girl, but all the guys seem so focused on their workouts. Like, seriously, guys. Why are guys at the gym...
Why are guys at the gym working out? Well, let me guess.
The fuck game. Suck my
I think
dick.
that there's like a really big survivorship bias there, where it's like all of the guys with the biggest muscles are the most focused on being at the gym. Yeah, I would assume so. That would make sense.
Gym focused on working out? Really, bitch? Also, maybe they don't approach you because they don't want to be blasted all over TikTok for glancing in your general direction. Yes, I bought these skin-tight yoga pants that vacuum seal my ass, so you see every pore of my ass cheek. But don't you dare look! No, really, they sell yoga pants that purposely go into your ass crack.
Yeah, of course.
God forbid you look at this woman's ass with this gravitational pull sucking in her yoga pants. Those 18 to 25-year-olds are nothing but a bunch of dumbasses. Why don't men date women over 35?
I wonder. Yeah.
Much smarter than those whores.
This one
I
is
can't
40, by
stand
the
them,
way.
but men seem to love them. Maybe it's their bodies, lol. That's all they have to offer. Sex, that's it. Oh, no.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Midlife crisis? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, no. Okay. What do you have to offer? What are you bringing to the table that is so different and unique and special that these other women are not? Because I have this feeling, judging solely by your post, that it is not just your age that is keeping men away. I would definitely consider disc golf a sport and a hobby. I just enjoy it, to be honest. That's crazy, because I've never heard of disc golf until I met you. I don't think throwing a frisbee around would be a sport, let alone impressive to any girl. That could be the reason you and your little friends are all single, because that's a turnoff, in my opinion. If you want to pull a baddie like me, you need to get better hobbies. No offense, by the way, I kind of like you. First of all, what...
Okay, number one, she's right. Disc golf isn't an actual sport. It's not real.
Disc golf is an excuse for you to go with your friends and walk around the forest smoking weed and getting drunk and throwing frisbees around. That's the real reason.
And
let's go to disc golf.
And football's made to let people get drunk at home and eat
let's
junk
stop
food.
by 2 places and then we can go to disc golf.
What kind of man takes up a hobby just to impress a woman? Do whatever you want. Do whatever you like. That is what impresses a woman. A man who has his own hobbies, his own interests. Not a man who chooses a hobby based on what will get him the most female attention. That's how you get fake-ass men pretending they're into astrology or feminism. The thirstiest thing a man could say is, yes, I've read bell hooks. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks. Have a great rest of your evening and get plenty of rest, too. Hey, I noticed you started typing my name with a lowercase letter instead of an uppercase like before.
3:01 in the morning. This girl
She was sitting there thinking of it all day.
thinking about this shit.
Yes.
Like, that's crazy. 3 in the morning.
2. Hey, I noticed you started typing my name.
She thought about this for like an hour before she typed this out.
With a lowercase letter instead of an uppercase like before. It kind of rubbed me the wrong.
Has there ever been a time where like you do like the good night, I'll talk to you tomorrow, or I'll message you when I wake up, and then like an hour later your phone like vibrates and you just look and it's a paragraph and you're like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Yep.
Way, it made me feel a little bit weird. I've always been cool with you, so it threw me off. Anyway, I think I'm gonna pass on the date this Saturday. Have fun chatting with everyone else. Take care. Hello?
Hello?
Daily reminder, if a man genuinely likes you and has feelings for you, he will isolate himself from the people he is close to in order to spend more time with you. And he wouldn't engage in having female friends. Hashtag, if he wanted to, he would. This is
right.
Reverse the roles.
She's literally describing an abusive relationship. What's your zodiac sign?
Yep.
Leo.
Yeah, here we go.
Yours? Gemini. Nice, I guess. If I remember correctly, Leo and Gemini get along pretty well. Yeah,
Guaranteed he just looked that up. Guaranteed. Like, this is like you're just gonna look up boss mechanics.
Yes.
That's average, I guess. Whatever, bye. I guess I dodged a bullet there, didn't I? What? You boys are all the same. What do you mean you boys are all the same? You think you're the same as every other Gemini. You think everyone born at a certain time of day are all the same. Yeah, this was not supposed to be like this. It's a blizzard. It's been a total bitch to be dressed up in this. Unfortunately, we can't control much in life, but the snow is fun sometimes. I'm sure you look stunning, even if you gotta wade through the blizzard, lol.
What a
That's
nice
very
thing to
sweet.
say.
I'm just cold. Guess my sweet words weren't enough to warm you up. See you soon. Oh my god, please don't love bomb. It gives me the ick. I have so much stuff to do today, and I'm exhausted, and now I really don't want to meet up. Flirting?
Damn, bro, like, he didn't even know he did something wrong. That's crazy. Wow.
Is love
he didn't even
bombing
know.
now? Whoever taught Zoomers therapy language needs to go to prison. Love bomb, gaslight, emotional labor, never used correctly, ever. Hi, how are you? Hey, I'm good, how are you? What's your favorite piece of Star Wars media? It's a secret to everyone, and it's spelled favorite, not favorite. I'm persnickety about people's spelling and grammar and other things. I am brutally honest. I hate these...
Jesus, bro, like, what the fuck? Is this like the female version of like a fedora neckbeard? I guess it's gotta be, right?
People that are like, I tell it like
she's
it
a
is.
Redditor.
I'm brutally honest. It's like, no, you're asocial and annoying to be around.
That's
Hi,
me.
how do you do? All good, you say. I'm good too. I see you're allergic to pets. All pets? Yes, all pets actually. All animals, including men's also. How?
Nah. If a girl told me that, I'd be like, okay. Yeah. No, I honestly, that would not even bother. I'd be like, okay. Yep. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think that's kind of funny.
How do you even respond to that? Not me though, right, Queen?
No. I mean, like, there's plenty of ways. No, that's fun. It's funny. That's she said including men. Yeah, I know. It's funny to me.
I'm different. Like, why are you even trying to date men if
It's
you
a
hate
shit
men?
test, is it? I mean, I don't know. I just think it's not everything. The thing is that, like, a lot of you guys think that, like, sometimes people just say stupid shit, right? And that's it. Yeah, it's just a joke. Are you guys still dating? No, we're not. No. So maybe, you know.
Hey, before this goes any further, I just want you to know something. I'm a transgender woman. I'm genetically a male, but identify as a female and have both top and bottom surgery to affirm that. I promise both work, too. Would that be an issue to you? I'm happy you've been able to be true to yourself and completely support that, but actually, I would struggle with that. I think you would be happier finding someone who's more interested in that. I'm sorry. Ha, sure.
Yeah. No! It's a shrimp emoji is a shrimp dick? You really gonna say you got shrimp dick?
Bitch, yours is so small you cut it off.
Oh my god!
That's my response, just boom, instant.
It's okay. You probably got a shrimp anyway. I need someone who can satisfy me. I'm done with boys. I need a man. Best of luck. Hope you find the woman of your dreams here. Okay, first of all, it's good that she told him up front. That could have gone way
that could have been worse.
Worse, and I'm sure it's gone way worse for this person. And he let her down completely normally and respectfully. And yet, I bet you got a shrimp. Oh, okay. Using an extra large dilator or something? Fucking relax, bitch. Next. Yeah. Hey, hello. I saw your thing on Omegle, and you're really hot. Haha, thank you. No problem. You got a girlfriend? I do actually. Oh. Honestly, you look a little gay. These types of people just cannot take rejection. They need to have the last word. Yeah. They need to insult.
Yeah, they have to come out ahead.
Them. And when it's a woman doing it to a man, it usually has to do with their masculinity. They'll be like, oh, your dick is small. Oh, you look gay. Yeah. And it gets even weirder when the guy is actually gay. Hey, I'm sure you get a lot of messages on here from girls who are only interested in sex, but I'm not like that. If you like,
I found that also, like, if this is one thing I've noticed is that girls that do this, and whenever you don't, this is the worst part about it, is that, like, I think that they know they're crazy. I think they know it. Like, they know as it's happening, like, they know, like, I know I'm a crazy bitch. And so, like, they do. Yeah, they know deep down inside, like, they know. And so, like, when you don't play along with it, it actually will make them like you more. Which is, like, really fucking stupid. But that's it. They know and embrace it, yeah. Because it's almost like, oh, you passed the test. Now, in my opinion, I'm not in school.
Yep.
I'm not taking tests.
Yep.
We gotta take a test. Nope, I'm dropping the class. But at the same time, that's what they think they're doing.
Holy fucking cum bubble. Like, fucking
free this
work.
weekend to get coffee or just talk. I'd love to get to know you. Oh, I'm flattered, but I'm gay, so I'm not interested in meeting up with girls. Sorry. That's unfortunate. Are you sure about that? You seem like such a great guy. I'm sick of being treated so badly by boys, LMAO. I'm 100% sure that I like men. I'm sorry you had bad luck with men, but you're not gonna find what you want with me. I mean, you won't just meet up once? I'm a good person. I'm sure we have a great conversation if you gave me one chance. Look, I'm a gay man.
He gay. He a gay boy. He doesn't want you. What do you mean?
Faggot.
Don't you get that?
Yeah, faggot.
Take the hint. It's not a hint, bro. This is like an announcement.
I fuck men, and I'm not attracted to women, so I don't see the point. I'm sure you'll find a guy who's interested. It's
What
just
the
not
fuck?
me. No need to be rude. Your sexuality could always change if you were more open-minded, but I guess you're not.
No, there's a lot of people that, this is one thing that guys think too. They're like, oh, there are no real lesbians. There's just women that haven't been with me yet. And so, like, this is something that guys think too. It's pretty common. And it's just like, you know, more like narcissistic, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm special, so I need to be treated this way.
I like how he's like, listen, I like men. I fuck men. I put my penis in men's asses.
Yeah.
What's up with these women thinking their pussies are like conversion therapy? Oh, last time I saw the word conversion therapy in a YouTube video, YouTube put a little like fact check under my video about conversion therapy. I wonder if it's gonna happen this time. This is like the men who hit on lesbians are like, honey, you've just never had a real man.
Yeah, she knows. She knows.
That's not how this works. Are you still available tomorrow for a date? Yeah, what time were you thinking? Gotta be honest with you, creeped your socials and you are madly out of my league. Gonna tap out before the date. Best of luck. Oh, okay. Not much else to say, I guess. Haha, sorry. I know that was random. Just trying to execute a bit of self-awareness on my end. Best of luck finding what you're looking for. Wait. This one is kind of sad. She thinks he's out of her league, but they both matched with each other, and he wants to meet up. He thinks she's cute. Like, girl, what are you doing? Self-sabotaging like this. You're like the most...
Nah, she probably may be saying that because she doesn't want to say the real reason why she doesn't like him. It's probably some other stupid-ass random reason, and she knows it's stupid, so she's trying to be nice. Yeah, it's an old photo catfish. Yeah, it could be that, too. Yeah, true. It's a fake picture. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I tell you, I've never used a dating app in my life.
Same.
Really, I never have used one.
Same.
So, like, I don't really know what it's like, but I bet that probably happens a lot.
I've helped somebody set one up, but I've never used one.
In his whole video! That just makes me sad. People need to stop thinking in leagues. That shit is made up. If you vibe, you vibe. We should meet sometime. Could be fun. Appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, I see this all the time, where, like, there's, like, these girls, OnlyFans, that are, like, it's, like, really, really attractive. And their boyfriend's, like, fat. And so, like, no, there's plenty of girls that yeah. No, I'm serious. It happens a lot. Yeah, remember Sniper Wolf? Yeah, like, remember that? And that was before they had OnlyFans. That was like pre-OnlyFans. Money? No, it's not all money. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, it's really not.
Literally got out of a relationship last week. Not interested in seeing anyone. Gotta work on myself. Lol, I want to hook up, not marriage. I understand, but it's just not what I need at this moment in time. F*** you then, LOL. Keep being depressed. Out of your league anyway. You should be grateful.
Jesus.
Oh god, I know women and men who have recently just gotten out of long-term relationships, and they told me how, like, getting back into the dating world has been, like, a nightmare. Listen, people watching this, if you are in a good relationship, hold on to that shit for dear life. Lock that shit down.
Out of your league anyway.
Bad out there. The grass is in fact not greener on the other side. The grass is STDs.
Relationships are overrated in my opinion.
It's bad, bro. Like, some of these people, like, honestly...
You don't need to have a partner to get along in life. It's just a waste of time, emotional shit, and fucking money.
They hear something like this, and they get treated this way, and they just immediately mauled the fuck out. They go crazy.
Don't get me wrong, if you want to be in a relationship, then go right ahead and do such things. Especially if, you know, you're like, oh, but I need somebody, I need to be loved, I need love in my life, then sure, like, go ahead, you know, get in a relationship. I'm not going to tell you what to do, obviously. But, in my personal opinion, in my professional personal opinion, if you can live without the whole love aspect or whatever, you don't fucking feel the need to always need somebody to love you or something like that. If you don't need love in your life, then yeah, you're set. You don't need to have a relationship. And a lot of people are like, oh, everyone needs love. No. Everyone does not need love. And that's it. You know, sure, let's say for argument's sake, everyone's deserving of love. Sure. But everyone doesn't need love. Like, some people don't need to feel loved in order to get through life. But I digress.
Nowhere. I'm terrified, bro. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't really spend a lot of time talking to girls nowadays. I mean, who knows why. But, yeah, I don't spend a whole lot of time talking to them. But, you know, I hear that it's problematic.
Female dating strategy. So what have we learned? Well, we learned that every man who rejects a woman also happens to have a small penis and or is gay.
Yeah.
If you like this video, please consider donating to me on Patreon, link down below. It helps the channel a lot and I appreciate it so much. And I will see you next time with a more serious political video that I've been working on for a while and I will appreciate a lot. So I will see you there. Bye!
You have a girlfriend? No. Nope. I'm just sitting here chilling. No, this is a W video. Yeah, this is really, really good. I'm only killing video. Give it a like. Yeah, I've watched Shoe on Head for fucking, like, I don't even know, like 12 years or something like that. Like, I'm trying to think, like, when. It was, like, when she was getting posted on 4chan, which is, like, that was a long fucking time ago, right? Like, I'm trying to remember, like, how long that even was. I don't even know. And, yeah, there it is. And, anyway, like, yeah, boxing. Yeah, I remember how it was. And, anyway, so... need to marry a non-American if you want this shit. I think that there's like other crazy shit that girls like. they're also they also could be crazy. Like that's not nope. That's not true. Yeah, stay away from dating apps. I've never used a dating app. Like as I said, I just never really. I always feel like it wouldn't work, and so there's just no reason really for me to do it. Yeah, there's no reason. Like, why would I do a dating app? Get one from the Philippines? Huh? Maybe that works. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I could ask.
If you're gonna get a girlfriend, get a girl from another country.
Anyway,
get a girl from another part of the world. Just make sure they're not a Russian bride type.
International people equally as crazy from experience. Yeah, no doubt. And dating apps are not for dating, just to fuck. Yeah, maybe, right? I just don't know. I mean, like, I know friends of mine have like had a girlfriend or whatever. I met a girl on a dating app and it worked out really well. And so, like, I'm not trying to like shit on it or say it's bad or anything like that. I mean, like, fuck. You want to do something like that and it works out for you, that's good. And so, yeah, went my life on hand. Yeah, no, it definitely happens, man. You didn't explain the fat guy OnlyFans thing? No, there's plenty of girls that date guys that are out, quote, out of their league. It's super common, right? I mean, like, it's very, very common that it happens. And I would say it usually happens in a lot of cases, right? Like, a lot of pretty girls, like, end up dating guys that are, like, not as, equivalently, like, attractive to them. I think as a guy, like, looks matter a lot, and they do. But that's not the only thing that matters. Whereas, like, for guys, like, looks are, like, usually number one. And, like, number two is, like, really farther away from number one, right? And so girls don't care about looks as much. Well, they do, but, like, it's basically, like, for a girl, I feel like for a guy, like, there's, like, a sliding scale. And, like, for a lot of girls, there's a benchmark. So, like, if you, let's say, how many teeth do you have? Okay, it's single digit, that's a problem. But if it's double digit and you're not balding and you don't smell bad and you're not fat, that's pretty fucking good, right? There's a threshold, right? And so you meet that threshold.
I got all the
other intangibles, right?
Only had 2 cavities in my whole life, to my knowledge.
And so that's the way. For girls, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. For guys, it's like 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe, I don't know. Sounds like a checklist? No, I'm just being honest. I think that's the way that people see it, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but, like, that's just what I think. So, yeah. Reminds me of those crazy bitches on the Whatever podcast. Blessed to be taken. Yeah, exactly, right? Agreed here. Guy here, a 6 could be a 10 if she has a chill personality. Yeah, I mean, of course. I think that's the way it happens with a lot of them, right? Start with dating websites that killed the dating funds. Yeah, I never really got into it. Shrimps matter. I don't think that a lot of girls probably care about the, I feel like the only time that a girl is going to tell you that you have a small dick is when she's breaking up with you. I think that's probably what's going to happen, right? And so, like, really, I wouldn't even think about that or care about it or whatever. Like, I mean, honestly, like, I'm a tall, skinny white guy. I haven't had that problem. But, like, the fact is that, like, I'm sure for other people it is. I don't know. And if it's under 3 inches, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, that's an extreme, though, right? And anyway, yeah, she fucks once and can't tell? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. So my 2 inches is okay? I guess so, man. Yeah, absolutely. I think women care more, like, what you do. As long as you're not a lazy bum, you can get girls. It depends, right? I mean, there's a lot of things that go into it. But overall, I mean, like, actually, let me read some of the. I want to read some of the comments on this. This is funny. Asked a girl on a dating app what her hobbies were, and to try to find a topic for conversation. She told me she didn't appreciate being interrogated. Man, some of these guys were dodging so many bullets. Yeah, it's like Neo. You flowers, what a useless gift. Yeah, DMing a man a compliment and telling him you have a boyfriend when he responds is next level work. Nah, she's just the reason why girls do this. It's simple. It's that their boyfriend isn't giving them attention at that current moment, and so they message.
Days played 2009 or 2,992 2992.
That's the reason why they're doing it. It's obvious. Dodge bullet with cannonballs? Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure some of these were dodging cannonballs. I mean, absolutely. Married 15 years. Your wife and I rarely go on a month without seeing some shit makes one tell the other. Thank God I don't have to date anymore. Yeah, it's crazy. And the yandere does not insult her crush when he rejects her. She kidnaps him. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Yeah. I
dodge a bullet yesterday when a girl went ballistic that I told her that she had yellow fever despite talking nonstop about Korean culture, drama, and language while not being interested at me at all as a person? I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I just have a... Yeah, I mean, there's some people that are just weird, bro. Like the thing is, to me, like, if I have to deal with any kind of weird shit, like, I'm just not, like, I don't want to deal with any weird shit, any kind of stress, any, like, fucking, like drama, any kind of controversy.
I'll deal with it, but I don't like to.
I have enough problems in my own life, right? Like, I've got so many problems in my own life immediately. Like, if you're going to come into my life and cause problems, nope, that's it. So, like, if there's some men just want peace, yeah, exactly. And that's it. How do you date women if you don't use a dating app? I don't. Problem solved. There you go. Funny thing about that. Yeah, man cave is important. Yeah, there it is. Your job is watching drama, though? Yeah, I watch it, but I'm not in it. That's the thing. Yeah, it's that simple. And you date women if you want to lose money? Maybe, right? And most women just want peace, too? Yeah, no, there's plenty of crazy guys. And as I said, the reason why a lot of guys have stories about crazy girlfriends and you don't see as many girls telling stories about crazy boyfriends is because the girls are dead. So that's probably how it is.
Fucking slut.
And like, I get it, definitely. But yeah, it's just fuck. I mean, what do you want me to say? That's life. And these videos are such black pill. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, I have no idea.
My fucking
I start
gosh.
using the apps. It's trash unless you pay a lot. Yeah, and the thing is that, like, if you pay a lot of money to use one of these apps, like, this is my opinion, is that I actually think that if you do that and you're paying money to use the apps, I bet if you're attractive, like, you're probably still going to have girls that are going to match with you, right? If you're a guy in good shape, you take care of yourself. And
Nah, I've been told that they fucking fuck those up to make it so it doesn't. Literally, it's rigged against you, is what I've been told.
If you are like a weird-looking dude, giving Tinder $500 a month isn't going to change that.
It will, though, I've been told.
Depends on the app. I don't think so.
I mean, not obviously the best in the world, but yeah. It is going to change it slightly.
Being a girl on Tinder's hard. I bet being on Tinder in general is hard. Like, so, then the problem
Being a
is that,
girl
like,
on Tinder is hard.
Problems than guys do. So, like, for example, like, girls
That's a
have
good
issues
one.
with, like, guys that will, like, lie to them or, like, it's easy. Well, no, because, like, it depends on, like, what your goal is, right? Because, like, you could have guys that are catfishing you, guys that are, like, abusive, etc., right? I mean, there's all kinds of, that's cap. No, it's not. It's
yeah,
like,
it kind of is.
Like, think about it like this. So, in, like, classic WoW, warriors have a really hard time leveling, but it's really easy to get into a raid. And a hunter has an easy time leveling, but it's hard to get into a raid because you don't need that many hunters. So, like, just because it's easy for you to level up doesn't mean that that's going to guarantee that you're going to clear next. That doesn't mean it, right? And so if you're red zone and sod, but that's, you see what I'm saying, right? You what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a WoW analogy. No, but no, it makes sense though, right? It's because just if you have a boost at the start doesn't mean that you're going to always come out ahead. That's it. Guys have a desert. 99% scams. Girls are in a sea, surrounded by salt. Well, you think all women are scams? Maybe that's true. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate. It makes sense when you put it like that. Fuck mages, by the way. Yeah, exactly. And mages are the same thing. Like, as a mage, it's easy for you to get into a group for, like, UBRS or something like that. But, like, you know, you get to AQ 40, maybe mages aren't that important, right? Now warriors are more important. And so you only need 2 mages max, exactly. And so, like, there's a lot of these different ways you can look at it. ARC, yo, thanks for the 25 subs. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you. I find girls are just so disingenuous during an argument. That's what really gets me. Well, that's because they're arguing based off of emotion. And so, like, if you're getting in an argument with a girl and you think you're going to explain to her why she's wrong,
nope,
like, that's not going to happen. Like, I tell you right now, it's not going to happen. Like, you're never going to go and explain to her why she's wrong. She's never going to be like, oh, okay, like, this has been logically explained to me why my viewpoint on this is inaccurate.
So we've been very busy here on the Shoe on Head program. In the past year, we talked about male loneliness, female
Female dating strategy.
Years ago, I made a video where I read some terrible pickup attempts by men trying to date.
Yep.
And I figured, you know what? It's International Women's Day. Let's do a female version of that video. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are once again...
They only get one day.
Taking a break from the men. So we've been very busy here on the Shoe on Head program. In the past year, we talked about male loneliness, female loneliness, the male dating strategy. We asked the question on everyone's mind, are women okay?
No.
And we even judged male bedrooms. But I regret to inform you, my research into the male and female question is far from over. Today, we will be looking at one of the most classic, annoying gender war debates. Who is more shallow?
Men or women?
Or women. Despite popular belief, men and women are very different beings. For example, men eat cheeseburgers and women eat salad. Men play video games and women pick flowers.
That's true.
Poop and women cry. No, but seriously, we do have differences, and they're especially prevalent when choosing a mate.
Yeah.
Women will typically look for strong, tall, protective men who can provide for them. Well, men...
there's a lot of simps that look for that in women, too. I mean, like, look at... There's plenty of characters like that.
Look for...
Yeah.
I don't know, big booby.
Yeah.
What do men look for? Men look for anime girls and muscle mommies who can crush their skulls with their thighs. Now, this doesn't make either gender shallow,
Kinda true.
but there is a line.
Yeah.
And that line is often crossed. I've seen things you couldn't believe. 120-pound women being called fat. 5'11" men being called short.
That's
the
right.
hottest men and women in the world being called mid. So for today's video, we're going to quickly look at some studies about the shallowness of men and women, and then we're going to have some fun. I'm going to do some research of my own using the YouTube dating show, The Button. Welcome to The Button.
Oh my god, I love this show. Do you remember that one Asian guy that would want to meet girls?
Fucking
and the way
slut.
that he would tell if they were fat or not is he would hug them and measure their girth. And then after the hug, he would hit the red button if they were fat.
That's smart.
You remember that? That was so fucking good.
A speed dating show. When the button lights up red, either player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
It's kind of like it's never lined up with the right person. It's been said that men are the more visual creatures. They'll judge women harshly on their looks, while men are judged more for their wallets. Oh, speaking of wallets, that reminds me. Let's give a shout out to today's sponsor, Ridge Wallet. Ridge Wallets are premium minimalist wallets that are designed for completely free. But if you want Ridge.com, you can just have way more options, so let's get back to the video. Chance to win the grand prize. Big personal theory is that men and women are equally shallow. It's just a personal thing. But women just have way more...
That's really what the difference is. It's that men and women are both exercise being shallow more than men, but men are also very shallow.
Thing. But women... You didn't skip the ad, right?
Yeah.
Now let's get back to the video.
Yes, I did.
My personal theory is that men and women are equally shallow. It's just a personal thing. But women just have way more options, so they're way more picky. But
yeah, women can exercise being shallow more than men, but men are also very shallow as well. I think that's really what the difference is. It's that men and women
fucking
are both
cunt.
shallow, but women have the ability to exercise that way more than men do.
People are different, and people care about different things. You can't really shove men and women into boxes, but it's fun and interesting to do. So for the sake of this video, like all the other videos we've done on the male and female question, we're going to do it. Hey, I'm non-binary. What about me? What about you, Ash? Not everything is about you, Quinn. Settle down.
Hey, fuck off, bitch. I ain't non-binary.
Every non-binary person.
Little fucking slut.
Those Valorant agents.
Forget about you, Onyx. Okay, so that's personally...
Call me a fucking non-binary.
Science say. Who is more superficial, men or women? Men.
What's the difference between us? We can start the penis.
Primarily around physical features, and they rated highly those who look thin and seductive.
Wow, what a
Most
surprise!
of the men in the study also rated photographs.
Or see who screams, I just don't give a fucking means it.
The women rating men showed some preference for thin, muscular subjects.
Well, how about that?
But disagreed on how attractive many men in the study were. Some women gave high attractiveness ratings to the men other women said were not attractive at all. So, men tend to like the same things in women, while women tend to disagree on
I don't know how true that really is. I think it's probably more true.
Yes.
But, like, there's plenty of guys that like fat chicks, for example. I see it all the time. But yeah, most guys like big boobs or a big ass. Yeah, for sure.
It's attractive and
I just slept last night because of the rain.
you ask a guy what their wildest hear me out is, it's usually some conventionally attractive woman. Meanwhile, when women say hear me out, it's like venom.
I was about to say it's like a dragon. Yeah, but yeah, this is... Yeah.
Or Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. One social experiment was done in France where they had a guy stand next to like 3 different cars. One was like an expensive luxury car, one was like a mid kind of expensive car, and the other one was like a poor people car. A poor people car. I drive a Subaru Forester, okay? It's still got the Bernie sticker. Anyway, the man stood next to the 3 different cars on different days. When he stood next to the poor people car, he only got 7% of numbers from the women passing. When he stood next to the mid-level car, he got 12%. And out of all the women that passed the man when he was standing next to the luxury expensive car, 23% of them gave him their number.
Man, that's crazy. 7%'s good? Yeah, what a surprise.
It's not crazy.
So he's standing next to an expensive
It's literally logic. Women are gold diggers. At least a good percent of them. Not all of them, but definitely at least 10%.
Interesting, isn't it? Yeah.
These findings indicated that women are inclined to give high-status men more of a chance.
Wow, who would... So somebody did a study on this, huh? Well, that's good. I don't think anybody knew that.
Wow. Water is wet.
Yeah, wow, crazy.
Is water wet? Honestly, the car thing wouldn't work.
Water is not wet.
I like cars. I hate cars.
Water makes things wet.
I like trains. I am spiritually autistic. Men pretend they like cars as a hobby, but I don't buy it. Men don't have hobbies. They do everything for female attention. Yeah, nice hand-painted Warhammer figurines, you fucking slut. Alright, what else does science
Besides
say?
Warhammer.
Breaking. Study concludes men are shallow AF.
Well, you have to remember, like, this is from Cosmopolitan magazine. Do you know who the people that read this are? Fat women. That's who reads this magazine. And everybody knows it. So yeah, that's exactly what they want to hear. 100%. Yep, fat teen girls read this magazine and they're like, I knew it. I knew it. See? See, this is what I've been saying. Yep, there you go.
Cool, thanks Cosmo. OkCupid co-founder Christian Rudder used the data he had from OkCupid users and found the bleak and yet somehow unsurprising truth that no matter how old men get, they still find women in their early 20s to be the most attractive. Is that
wow, is it really? And this is, again, keep in mind, Jezebel reports. Now, Jezebel, basically, the fat women from Cosmopolitan
Don't get me wrong. I don't think I'd go for, like, you know, a quote-unquote freshly turned 18-year-old. That's just too creepy for me. It's like, nah, that feels too fucking childlike. Nah, miss me with that weird pedo shit. But when it comes to, like, a 20-year-old or something, bro, I could be fucking 80. If I had a 20-year-old hitting on me, I'd be fucking tapping that. What are you talking about? Shit.
Reading Jezebel instead. Right? Like, it's like a, you know, you have, like, the alt-right pipeline. This is the toxic femcell pipeline.
Of course, only if I was married, you know, gotta keep it, gotta keep it Christian.
Oh, who cares how to fucking pronounce? I don't care. Yeah, it's a rite of passage, exactly.
attractive? Is that shallow? I mean, I guess it depends. Honestly, I hate age gap discourse so much. They're both consenting adults.
Well, I mean, the difference, the reason why is because men want to hook up with a girl to have the kids, right? And so, like, that's the reason. Like, how many studies need to be done to show that the average guy likes a younger girl or a girl, like, around the age of, like, 20 to 30 more than, 40 to 50? Like, how many studies do we need for this? Like, how many times do we need to, like, I mean, it's crazy that, it's like you keep this in mind, guys. This is the entirety of human evolution. And we are right here. So if you zoom out, it mattered in all of this other point. It's smaller? Yes, actually smaller. It mattered in all of this other time. And you think that you're going to change things inside of this one little red line. Uh-huh. For sure. That's being generous. Yeah, there's a reason for that. It's because men and women are attracted to each other for the primary purpose of procreation. And as women get older,
It's because love is a chemical reaction in the brain. What people call love is simply chemicals being released in your brain, like norepinephrine, dopamine, oxytocin, adrenaline, etc. And these chemicals that are released in your brain are simply released to make sure that you breed with another sex of your species so that your species doesn't go extinct. Or in the way, I might butcher this a little bit, but in the words of Rick from Rick and Morty, what people call love is just a chemical reaction in the brain that compels animals to breed. It comes hard, but leaves you in a failing relationship.
it becomes more problematic to have kids. Fucking duh. Fucking obviously. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
I don't give a Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio's dating another 25-year-old? I don't give a shit. Same people freak out about like an 18-year-old dating a 25-year-old are fine with the 18-year-old starting an OnlyFans. Either they're adults or they aren't. At age 40, women start to look for men who are exclusively younger than they are.
Right.
Wait. So it's fine when the women are going for younger men, but when men go for younger women, that's shallow.
Naturally.
Cosmo moment. Oh my god.
Well, the reason why, it's because the people that are writing this are older women who are mad. That's the reason why. It makes perfect sense. No, really, you think about it, right? Who's writing these articles? A 46-year-old woman whose husband broke up with them, and now he's dating a 26-year-old woman, and she's fucking furious. That's the reason why she's mad.
Made the terrible mistake of like scrolling down this website.
Yeah.
What the is this? Go ahead and get drinks with your ex. Break up over text.
Wait, enthusiastic? Get drinks with your ex? I don't know, like, and I maybe this is like a weird thing, but I actually don't have any negative, it's not true. Besides one. I don't have any negative relationships with any ex-girlfriend I've ever had. Never had to happen. Like, I still talk to them semi-regularly. I've been supportive if they've had a problem. Absolutely. The last two? Yes. The last two have been no problem. Why would you contact them after? Because we were friends, and that's why I dated them. I liked them. Yeah, and so I support them. I still want to see them be happy and everything. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, what? I don't know. Like, maybe that's just me. Like, maybe I'm weird, right?
Break up over text. Wanna explore your back door? You need an anal vibe. What? Hello? Everything to know about 5-inch penises. What? I'm so tempted to click that one because what is there to know? ASU study shows both men and women are shallow. What they found was that men and women prioritize different qualities when screening each other in online chats and speed dates. Women want men who are at least average in social status, while men want women who are at least moderately physically attractive. Modern men are creating hoflation. Stop simping for every mid and sticking your wiener in anything that gives you attention. And women, stop giving it away so easy. Never forget that men built society to impress us. Fire for pussy. The wheel for pussy. The pyramids, pussy. Space exploration? Without the motivation for men would still be in caves eating dirt. This is why
She's not really that wrong.
Yes.
When I think back in WoW to some of the best, like, have I tried to do a lot of damage in a raid before to impress a girl in the raid? Absolutely. And those were 99% parses. Yeah, true.
planes are falling out of the sky now because society was better when it was harder to get cookies.
Yep.
I should be the female Andrew Tate. Anyway, science is gay and a liar sometimes. So let's do our own research, shall we? Let's watch this stupid-ass dating show and come to our own conclusions.
Okay, what is your name?
Peyton.
Gabe. What is your type?
Pete Davidson. What's your type? A man
Pete Davidson? I feel like girls don't really like the way Pete Davidson looks. They just like his energy, his charisma. Like, he's really not that good looking of a guy, but, like, he's obviously a funny guy. Like, he's tall. Is he tall? Yeah, I don't even know. He's a drug addict? And he's funny. Yeah, exactly.
It's raining again. 3 days in a row it's rained. Fuck this game.
Great start. Also, I never really thought about what my type is. Do I have a type? I don't think I have a type. Just be funny and think the world is also run by satanic pedophiles. That is my type.
Literal lizards.
When we asked, why are you single? You wrote, guys suck.
Thank you, God.
Code red.
Oh, every guy, like, anytime I hear a girl say women are trash or men are trash, you know what I hear? I hear my dad is trash. That's what I hear. Or my ex-boyfriend is trash. Yep.
My type has always been girls that don't like me back.
Oh, look at that. You like women who don't like you, and she doesn't like men. A perfect match.
Yeah, this is great.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Not shallow. Oh, you know.
To be honest, I actually thought that the Asian guy, I thought that was kind of a funny response. I only like girls that don't like me back. I thought that was clever. Yeah.
That is.
I need like a mallet, like a judge. Hold on. This is what I'm hitting the mallet on, by the way. Okay, where were we? Oh, yes.
Somebody gave me
Not
one of those.
shallow. Don't ever date a woman who hates men, and vice versa. Don't date a man who hates women. Avoid mommy and daddy issues.
Lily, nice to meet you.
My name's Enrique.
Enrique?
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see.
I feel like if you do that at a show like this, and you know that it's on camera, I bet this guy has great confidence and great charisma, and he knows that he's putting on a show and being cringe on purpose just to entertain the audience.
Yep.
I do. Like, you know he's not doing this on purpose. Right?
Yes.
That hurts? Yeah. I bet this guy probably has more confidence than almost any of the other guys on there.
And that's the fucked up part, in my opinion.
Yeah, because it's fucking...
Yeah, is that people with confidence and stuff are, like, willing to put themselves out there in situations that, like, makes them look embarrassing or cringy or whatever to the average public onlooker. Whereas, in my personal opinion, people that, you know, have that type of confidence, they don't give a fuck, you know? It's just like, okay, I'm just doing it because it's funny. I'm doing it for the views. I'm doing it because I think people will like it, not because I like it.
Fucking ridiculous.
And it's not me trying to conform to people's whatever. It's just thinking that'd be a funny joke.
I'm sorry, I'm just not really attracted to you.
Really? You can tell she's so taken aback.
He's obviously farming. Obviously, 100%, yes.
By that, you? Not attracted to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Tell me.
I don't really have a type. As long as you're tall. Because I'm tall. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh,
but I'm
are you tall? How tall are you?
I'm like 5'10".
Oh, I'm 5'9".
Oh.
I'm not your type.
Not shallow. She's 5'10". Perfectly acceptable. It's the 5 foot...
Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, if a girl doesn't want to date a guy shorter than her, like, you have to understand that this is, like... So, if you refer back to the evolutionary chart that I had looked at, like, I that's just the way it is. 5'10" is tall. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty tall for a guy, so it's like I don't really...
Like, I have 99 problems, but that is, like, probably the one problem that I don't have.
Lucky bitch.
Yeah.
That's the one I do got.
5'10" is tall for a girl. It absolutely is.
I'm
Yeah.
like 5'7", 5'6".
5'8" and above for a girl is pretty tall.
6.5, something like that.
Is wanting the 6'5" men that are the problem. Hi.
What's going on? I'm Sam.
Hi, Presta.
It's nice to meet you.
What is that?
I couldn't find anyone to babysit, so
what is
I
that?
decided to bring him along.
Are you ventriloquist?
No. What do you do for work?
A professional cuddler?
Nice. Seems like a good line of work.
What the is happening?
This looks like two people that got their personality from watching every quirky millennial writing show. Like, this is, like, both of their personalities come straight out of that. You know, it's like the, like, I'm trying to think, like, a way to, like, what can I describe this? Like, the most, like, the Redditors? Yeah, basically, like, low energy. Yeah, exactly. Jeez, this is bad.
She seems hesitant about the puppet, so kind of a deal breaker for me.
Shallow. You know he has banged that puppet. You know he has made sweet love to that puppet. But I gotta ask, what the is a professional cuddler?
Ice, nice to meet you.
Ice? I know what it means. It means she's unemployed. That's what it means. She doesn't have a job.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How are you today?
I'm fucking awesome. Oh, fuck.
I'm so sorry.
Why?
Alright, hey.
It was nice to meet you.
Where did you give him the beer?
His handshake wasn't firm.
His handshake wasn't firm. I'm calling shallow.
I like your face.
Honestly, every time that a girl does something like that, I feel like they're doing you a favor. Because, like, if this is some sort of, like, problem for you, the odds are this person has got, like, 7 other quirks that's going to make them annoying or obnoxious in all kinds of other ways, too. So it's like, thank God that that's happening. The guy was lucky, yeah.
Shay?
What's your name?
I'm Alvin.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
I like your tattoos.
Thank you. Do you have any tattoos?
No.
No tattoos?
I want some though.
What do you want?
I don't know. That's why I haven't gotten one yet.
Ooh, why'd she say no?
Is it the tattoos?
The indecisiveness. I like somebody who knows what they want, you know?
I feel like out of everything, that's something too...
This girl doesn't even know what color she wants her hair to be.
She has pink and blonde hair.
And she gonna say this? You fucking kidding me?
I like somebody who knows what they want, you know?
I feel like out of everything, that's something to be indecisive
Yeah.
about. Tattoos are like a really...
It's a pretty big deal.
...permanent thing. You should take your time
to
think about what you want, or else you wind up just getting, like, random textbook doodles, like a f***ing rose, or lip-lap...
Bro, she went to the Target, like, fucking, homemaking section, and just took some photos on her fucking iPhone, and she went to the fucking tattoo artist and said, yeah, give me some of these. Yeah, I went to Home Decor. She got inked up like Rooms to Go. Oh, God, that's so bad. She doesn't like indecisiveness. No regrets.
Whatever the f*** is on her chest. Also, this f*** gonna talk about indecisive while having 2 different hair colors? Get out of here!
Good one.
Yeah. I'm Shay.
Shay?
Awesome.
You said?
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh.
Why did you reject her?
I don't like colorful hair. Hi.
It's not about the hair. It's about what the hair represents.
What's your name?
April.
April, Austin. Man, your hair is like flames. I'm digging that.
Wait,
I don't like colorful hair.
the male mind is an enigma.
No, it's not. No, because like so there's a spectrum. There's like blonde hair is fine, gray hair is normal, black hair, brown hair, red hair, but pink hair is not. Do you want to know what animals are pink?
Poisonous.
Poisonous frogs. Let's see, green. Nobody has green hair. Like, flamingos. Yeah, it's totally different.
Nicole, Omari.
Cool. So, what do you do for fun?
What do I do for fun? Video games. Mostly.
Nice.
Okay, what kind of... yeah, shut the fuck up, whore.
Jesus!
Why did you reject him?
Because there's more to life than video games.
There's more to life than video games.
There's not, you dumb bitch. Think about it.
Every time that I hear somebody say that, I want to know what their hobbies are.
Yep.
Well, I'm all caught up on Love Island, and also, I'm rewatching Sex and the City. Yeah, for sure. I like going out to eat. We know. You know, like, are you fucking kidding me? I like watching Instagram Reels. Sorry, not Wheels. Instagram Reels. It's Wheels, yeah, it's close enough. Traveling? Yeah, I like traveling. Where have you been? I went to Disneyland when I was 12.
More to life than big. You asked him what he does for fun. What does she do for fun?
Yeah.
Ponder the mysteries of the universe? Shallow. Didn't even give him a chance.
Damn it. Wow.
Yeah, I don't really like guys with long hair.
Ooh, what a bitch.
Nicole, nice to meet you.
Ryan was in the army.
Oh.
Why did
Bro, this girl? Man.
She's like, fuck the veterans. You're in the army? Puke on you.
That's crazy. How
Piss
many
on your
cats do you think
grave,
she
you
has?
fucker. Sick American. You can tell that's literally what her thought process is.
Oh, she has all of the cats.
All of them.
Every single one. She's got all the cats.
Yes.
That's me.
I don't know, man. Something about army guys. I don't know. Overly masculine.
So no video games,
Right.
because that means your whole life is video games, apparently.
Yeah.
No long hair, because that's probably too feminine. And no army,
Yeah, you can't be too feminine, you can't be too masculine. Man,
because that's too masculine.
I want it.
Right. What's your name?
My name's...
It's a fucking furry, holy hell.
The worst part about this is I bet she won't skip as fast.
Yep. Yep. The only thing that would validate this is if he was doing that for the sole fact to skip this dumb bitch. I know you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah, basically, well, you might have heard what they were saying beforehand. And if you're actually listening, then oh well. But yeah, this guy's coming in a furry costume. She's probably going to give him more time of day than any other actual man that's been there. And the only way that this would be validated, in my opinion, is if he basically skips her.
Taylor, what's your name?
I'm Nicole.
Hi, Nicole. So what kind of hobbies do you do?
I have an aquarium, a 55-gallon aquarium.
That's good.
Are we just not going to address that?
The wolf in the room.
Nicole, are you not going to address the elephant in the room?
What elephant? He's a wolf.
This is the girl that Barnes & Noble book section was made for.
God fuck leg.
That's her, right there.
Minecraft, fix your shit, faggots. If I'm crouching, I don't want to fucking fall. You dumb whores.
We found her, yeah.
Idiot.
I am a furry.
What is a furry?
The way that I describe it is a fascination or an interest of animals doing human things.
Is it a sex thing?
It is definitely not just a sex thing.
Not just.
What a master of language. What an absolute master of the English language. It's not just a sex thing. Oh, man, that was so clean. He's good? Yeah.
Just a sex thing. Not just. Not shallow. Dude showed up in a whole-ass fursuit. On the first date. I do not break out the Vaporeon onesie until at least the third date.
Maven.
Izzy, what's your sign?
I'm Capricorn.
Oh, no.
I hate this sign shit. The only reason I know about it is because of crazy bitches. And it's so fucking retarded.
Please skip her. Please skip her. Please skip her.
What have I said? What have I said? I need the sign. I need to get the sign. Astrology is racism for white women.
No, see, it's not. It's actually racism for hot women. And here's the reason why. It's that if you're not hot, guys won't let you get away with being so confidently stupid about something like astrology. But if you're at least an 8 out of 10, guys will put up with this. They'll be like, yeah, this is my sign, and like my horoscope says this.
I won't. Fuck that retardation.
Well, I guess that makes sense because I have a meeting later on today, right? But like, if the girl's a 4, you're not going to listen to that. Fuck no. That's why all these hot girls are into crystals and all this other crazy shit. It's because no guy wants to ruin his chances by telling him that they're fucking crazy. Duh.
Why did you reject Izzy?
If you're gonna like cut me off just because of my sign, it's not someone who I necessarily want to date.
Dodged a bullet. If a woman
What a G.
asks you what time of day you were born, run. Heelys.
Yeah.
What are Heelys?
Heelys are shoes that have wheels in them.
So would you
Do you remember? So like, like actually, you guys don't remember. I don't know if you had this in your high school. In my high school, we had some real degenerate shit. We had people that would have they would put on tails, right, like furries.
Oh no.
And then they would have the Heelys on, and then they would have a collar around their neck, and then it would be like a boy or a girl, and then like their boyfriend or girlfriend would pull them around while they're rolling on the Heelys in the hallway in high school.
No.
Like, and this is some straight fucking emo shit. Absolutely. Yeah, totally normal. Yeah, we did that.
Totally normal behavior.
And I would see this, and I would be like, and like, it was funny because like it was like watching a street performance or something like that. We had that too. Yeah, we had this shit. This was in like 2006, 2007. Yeah, they were like the My Chemical Romance, Simple Plan, that type of music. Yeah, peak emo. Yeah, scene kids. Yeah, so these were the ones that in middle school they had Invader Zim book bags, and now they've evolved to having collars where they're being pulled around by their boyfriend with their fucking Jesus Christ. Emo days, it was so bad, bro. But it was really funny. It was funny. It was. It's looking back on it. I look back on the idea of it very fondly. Yeah.
Consider yourself a skater?
You know what?
You can't.
I wasn't saying that. Oh my god.
Damn.
What did she do wrong? How dare you ask if I'm a skater because I have wheels built into my sneakers like a 12-year-old? She was interested in asking about you.
Yeah, she looked like this one. This girl looks like the kind of girl who's willing to put up with really dumb, stupid shit. Like, you should have her talk to the furry. Yeah, absolutely. You can tell because it's the hair. It is. It's the hair. Like, any girl with a hairstyle like this, look at all this. Yeah, like, if you tell her that you're into something weird, she'll like that.
Insane.
Carla, fellas.
How old are you?
I'm 36. How old are you?
35.
I don't believe you now.
You don't? Because I look younger.
You look older.
Holy shit! No! The audacity!
Hello, how are you? To be honest,
I'd be honest.
I don't think she looks older. She looks great for 35. Am I crazy? I think she looks totally fine for 35.
40. I say 40.
She looks 40?
Yeah, that's what I say.
I know a lot of girls that are younger than 35 and look worse than that. Yeah, she got makeup on? Yeah, well, so do they. Well, let's be honest. Maybe that's just me.
Holy shit! No! The audacity!
hello, how are you?
Good, like the piano.
I love the hair.
What about your last relationship?
My last relationship ended terribly. I was out for work. I came back home. Turns out she cheated on me and also got pregnant with that guy's child.
Do you think there's anything that you
Fuck you.
recognized earlier on?
Definitely. I think it was because I noticed some red flags and stuff like that. Like, personality just hit a whole 180. But I think I didn't want to, like believe it, so I was trying to drown myself in work, you know.
No shot. This guy is not really good at Super Smash Brothers. He's got the anime beanie, all these tattoos on, some shirt that's probably about weed. Like, yeah, bro, this guy is probably the god at Super Smash Brothers.
Obviously. Everybody who smokes weed's a guy at Super Smash Brothers.
Why did you reject him?
How many times did he ask me about myself? Wait, so the button asked the dude a personal question. The dude answered the personal question. The girl follows up with another question.
Yeah.
The dude answers her question. Then the girl rejects him because he talked about himself too much.
Yeah, this is actually a really easy strat, is that if you want to get girls to talk to you, just get them to tell you about themselves. They'll never stop talking to you.
I'll be right back, guys.
That's the secret. Yeah, be like, yeah, this really happened to me. Like, I had a really bad experience. Really? What happened? Wow, that sucks. Well, did you talk to anybody about it? Yep, there it is. Easy, easy, easy. It's a job interview? Yep.
Society.
April, nice to meet you. Danny says
I just had one of those, oh shit, did I leave the stove on moments.
Joke like this. You can't just go out and tell a joke like that. Look at the nails, bro. Look at those nails. Sucks. Well, did you talk to anybody about it?
Now I fucking don't work on my
there it
vape.
is. Easy, easy, easy. It's a job interview? Yep.
Society.
April, nice to meet you. Danny says he has a good sense of humor. Tell her a joke.
A joke? Oh, you gotta do me a joke like this?
You can't just go out and tell a joke like that.
Right?
Look at the nails, bro. Look at those nails. She got a bird beak on her fingers. Oh my god.
I'd be like, oh, I got a good joke for you.
Those are talons, bro. Those are talons. I love it.
Oh, you funny? Tell a joke. Anyone could read a popsicle stick. Anyone could tell a fucking joke. Being funny is not just about jokes or stand-up comedy. It's about wit, banter, timing, observational humor. I'm getting flashbacks to when my coworker introduced me to one of her friends, and she was like, "This is June. She's funny." And the dude was like, "Oh, you're funny? Tell a joke. I am not your personal clown. I will not dance on command." Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Oh God, they're blindfolded for this one. So what do you do for work?
I'm a school bus driver.
Oh.
Damn, that was quick.
Take your blindfolds off and look at each other.
Hi.
Ask her, why did you...
Ask her, why did you deny me? And it's like, ask her why she thinks you're a piece of shit maggot.
I'll be a nice. I'm not gonna be mean.
You reject me.
Why did you?
I just wasn't feeling the spark. Didn't feel like conversation was flowing. That's all.
You didn't? No, bro. Why she declined him because he
Bus.
didn't have a high status job.
Yep.
That's absolutely what it was. Being a
$1,000,000%.
bus driver is not something that like a girl can brag to her other friends about that she's dating. That's the reason why. Absolutely. Like it's not even a question.
Conversation was. You initiated the conversation. He literally just answered your question.
Yeah, because she doesn't want to say that because she's embarrassed about it. But everybody knows that's the real reason why she rejected him. Yeah.
Shallow and stupid.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I get a hug?
And where are you? Put your hands up.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay.
Hi, I'm nice to meet you.
Oh no.
Sorry.
What a fucking G! Oh my god, bro. This guy, a geometry master.
That's what I do.
Measured the circumference of a circle. Oh man.
Hi, I'm Nathan.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. I'm
This is. Oh, bro, I've seen this one. This one's so good. Oh my fuck. This is my favorite one.
I've literally lost my vape. I just had it when I went out to the hack. And now I found, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna kill myself.
Isn't this that hair from the girl in Demon Slayer? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Matsuri,
You know she's absolutely one of those weebs that like fetishizes Asians.
What is your type?
I'm definitely very into Asian men.
Called it.
Oh.
She's hunting for a husband.
Wow, what a surprise that the girl who has hair like a anime character and is dressed as like basically the anime character has some sort of like weird fixation on that. Yeah, for sure.
Dude needs to run.
What race do you think I am?
I have no idea.
I am Asian, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Can we talk?
Sure.
Oh no.
Hi. How are you?
No.
He's like, ooh, you like Asians? Let's have a hug. I can see if I like you.
It is. It was all planned. Yeah. He's a smart guy. The dude's got a system. He does. He's so smart.
We get along on a lot of different topics, but I felt that it was something where I could become a real good friend with you.
Yeah, we'd be good friends.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. My name's Nathan. What's your name?
I'm Amy. How tall are you?
3 for 3.
Second, she says, how tall are you? Hit that button. Sorry, next bitch.
Do you want to give me a hug and see how tall I am?
Honestly, this guy is pretty smart. Before I tell you if my height starts with 6, I need to know if your weight starts with 2. Hi, Danny.
It doesn't. But I'm pretty sure
It starts with 3.
one either.
Starts with 3 or 4.
Oh god. I really am the worst, aren't I?
Mine starts with a 9. I'm 90 pounds. No, I'm kidding. I'm 120.
It felt like the right day to wear this sweater.
Yeah.
This is my first time wearing it. You know? Oh, that's crazy.
Why? What the fuck? I think he looks great. What a fucking bitch, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay, fashion-wise.
Do not even for a fucking second tell me that you're gonna talk about fashion.
Yeah, she got nothing. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Are you kidding me?
I don't got nothing either, but she got nothing. She's wearing a gray shirt.
Come on.
The Kraken hat doesn't go with the sweater. Okay, so first it's, I like your sweater, and then it's, that hat doesn't go with that sweater. The hat is not attached to his head. He can take off the hat. Does this woman not have, like, a frontal lobe?
Most women don't. Oh, no. But also most men don't.
I dare you to kiss each other.
Okay.
No. I'm a fucking no.
Oh my god, you're gorgeous.
Is this the type of person you normally would date?
Honestly, no. Why?
You're fat and obese, you dumb whale.
Hey, how you doing?
I really wish that some of the people on this show would just say, like, it's because you're ugly or fat or something like that.
I would. I got the balls to say in front of y'all, and I don't gotta be false or sugarcoated at all.
That's the real reason we all know why.
I just get on the mic and spit it, and whether you like to admit it, I just shit it better than 90% of you fuckers out can. Yeah. 99+%.
This is so mean. It's not mean. Like, it's just the way it is.
Yep.
Ed.
My name is Nahum. What's your name?
I'm Megan.
What's your sign?
I'm an Aries. Oh.
He better be doing that because she knows her sign.
Shit, bro. I read my astrology shit and it's like, you're a Cancer.
Yeah, like, if somebody, like, the only time I would, like that would be smart. If you ask a chick, hey, what's your sign? And she's like, oh, I'm a this, and nope, I'm out. Like, you're like, no, if you know what your signs are, I mean, I guess I technically, nope, I forget what I am. I remember now, damn it. I was gonna say, I don't even know what mine is, but I remembered. So yeah, but it took me that long to think about it. So like, you know, if you ask a chick that, she's like, "Oh, my sign is this. I'm so whatever." Nope, instant nope. That sign shit is bullshit. My personal opinion.
Cancer, you like staying home and being cozy. Like, who the hell doesn't?
To be fair, I'm a Gemini, and they say Gemini are manipulative, lazy, and malevolent. And, like, to be fair, like, I read that and I was like, that's weird. Wow.
I ended stream briefly. Alright, heck yeah, good sir.
Is you away from not having a boyfriend yourself?
Yeah, when you start stream again, let me know if you're gonna start stream soon. I'll be in chat for a few minutes. Hell yeah, good sir. Thank you very much.
That was way too aggressive.
What are you looking for in a partner?
I'm looking for someone who can talk to me.
Yeah, me.
What's your dating age range?
Oh, well, I'm 36. Am I an old lady?
Yes.
I'm an old lady.
Yes. He just goes, yes. Man.
I'm sorry.
God damn, this guy is just flying through them. Too fat, too old. I'm Anna.
I'm Alfred. Nice to meet you, Anna.
Nice to meet you. No.
I'm so sorry. I'm just not my type.
What is your type?
Latinas.
Not brown enough.
Hi, I'm good.
Hey.
Alfred, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you. What's your
They bring in a Latina.
Okay. How are you? I mean, I'm Latina.
Waiting for his Latina waifu and she rejects him.
That's what happens.
Sad. Nice to meet you.
You too. Alright. Oh, it didn't turn red yet.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, she's trying to press the button and it's not even red yet. She didn't even give him a chance to speak. God damn. Shallow.
Give each other a chance.
I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like this happens all the time. Like this is, like, everybody acts like this is shallow, but, like, yeah, everybody does this. Yeah, you just automatically filter them the fuck out. It's not even a question. He ugly? I don't know. I think he just seems like an average guy. I mean, like, he's just an average dude. Yeah, I mean, this guy could easily be an accountant. He could easily be, absolutely. If you told me this guy had a CPA, I would be like, yeah, of course he does. Of course.
Yeah, let's give each other a chance. Let's okay, you want to do that? I do see you as a friend. No. Beautiful. We love to see it.
Damn.
Playboy Summer is still on.
Damn.
Want to see each other?
Oh, that looks good.
I do see you as a friend. No. Beautiful. We love to see it.
Damn.
Playboy Summer is still on.
Damn.
Want to see each other?
I do.
Sure.
Hi.
Hi.
I like the haircut.
Thank you. I would like a different teacher.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Travis.
Longer hair is kind of what I'm into right now.
I like the haircut. Boom. He just said that to get the drop on her.
I'll be right back. That must be. That's the real reason, guys. That's the reason why.
Rewind.
I like the haircut.
Thank you.
Cut. Longer hair is kind of what I'm into right now.
What are your deal breakers?
Being racist. Well, that's like half you guys out. Being
Sorry. Bro, it would be absolute fucking cinema if he hit the red button right now.
Wait, what'd she say?
That's like half you guys out.
up.
Being
Sorry.
Fucking rewind.
Longer hair is kind of what I'm into right now.
What are your deal breakers?
Being racist.
Oh, what are your deal breakers?
Well, that's like half you guys out.
Bro, it would be absolute fucking cinema if he hit the red button right now.
Yes.
Like being broke. Oh, that's all of you guys. Bye.
No.
What's your name?
Vanessa and you?
Vanessa, I'm Aaron.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Wow.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not red right now.
It wasn't red.
She doesn't even know what he looks like. She heard him say like 3 words. Do you have a 6-pack?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. I honestly, I feel like people like that are the best content. Soy voice, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Do you? That matter? No, I think this shit's funny. I do. Anything stupid that girls like declining for, like, I think guys, like, let me think of examples of things that I would, like, not talk to a girl for. Oh, fuck. Like, I'm trying to think of fat. I mean, I think there's some cute, chubby girls. I wouldn't lie. I don't lie. There are girls that are heavier, and I still think they would be really pretty. Yeah. They have massive fucking tits. Absolutely. And I'm not sorry. Yep. 100%. Now, it's not a lot of them, but there's some of them. Abso-fucking-lutely. So, number one. Number two. I don't know. The invest in the future girls. I feel like it's such a...
Okay.
It's so...
Ooh, I had a mini heart attack. I thought I put the goal on the wrong side. I fucking had a mini heart attack. I had to log off Minecraft. You good, G? You going to bed in a little bit? You were streaming for like, what, 24 hours almost, if not?
No, that's not really an automatic decline. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to really think about it.
God, shallow.
Yeah, so what's your deal?
I mean, like, life-wise, currently I work as a substitute teacher.
That's crazy.
I do cosplay.
This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm a teacher at Franklin, and I love going to Comic-Con and dressing up.
Oh my god.
Go for
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Like 17 hours maybe. That's still a decent amount.
Why? I don't even understand this. Why? I'm so confused.
Back to the dating app, everybody.
I feel really bad because, like, I did like him a lot, but also...
But why?
So I don't want to not leave my options open, I guess.
Oh, come on.
Why the fuck are you even on? Never mind. You're a woman. You don't use rational reasoning. I figured out a long time ago.
I don't even know what to say.
It's a woman. That's all you guys say is women.
That's amazing.
Someone, go out with them. This like abundance culture shit is so toxic. I don't want to date this person because, you know, what if there's a better person?
Celeste.
So, it's like
there are girls that do that, and then they weigh their options, and girls want to have a harem. Well, the thing is that girls have, like, this is the problem, is that, like, guys don't have enough girls to have sex with, and girls don't have enough guys to have relationships with. So, like, these girls will, like, hook up with some guy who's, like, you know, a good-looking guy, he's got a great job, and then, you know, she'll text him the next day, and he'll respond 3 days later and be like, I've been busy. It's like, what have you been busy with? Talking to other girls and not thinking about you. I'll call you 3 Fridays from now when, you know, I'm bored again. That's it, right? Like, yeah, and I don't, like, you're not even... I don't even remember your phone number isn't even saved in my fucking phone.
Facts.
I don't give a shit about you, right?
Facts.
And so this is and these girls, and she's trying to she thinks that because this guy hooks up with her, that this means that she's on that level. No, that's not the case. There's plenty of guys that will hook up with a girl that's like not very attractive because it's like, hey, it's better than nothing, right? In some cases, but that doesn't really mean a lot.
I'm Celeste.
Nice to meet you.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Already? Damn, I mean, like, to be fair, he does have a haircut like that guy in Hey Arthur. But to be fair, I watched Hey Arthur every week. He does. Was it Hey Arnold? It's Hey Arnold. That's what it was. Yes.
Connecting with Xavier.
Wait, what?
Oh.
She was really connecting with Xavier.
But did you get rid of Xavier if you connected with him?
I just wanted to see who else was here, I guess. Because dating is, like, about experimenting and meeting multiple people, and not just meeting one person and being done with it.
Tinder brain. This is what having 400...
Man. I'm just trying to think about, like, what can I say about this? I'm not, like, I try not to be mean. I really do. Yeah, losers so bad. Like, she's a substitute teacher. I just, it's amazing, man. It really is. It feels hopeless. Well, the thing is, like as a guy, I wouldn't be offended by that. Well, I wouldn't bother me. That's whatever to me, right? I mean, like, the thing is, like, that's just the way it is, yeah.
100 matches on 20 different dating sites does to the female.
I kind of want to know what she is going to match with, though.
Evan, will you go ask Xavier if he would like to come back?
Of course. I'll do that. All right.
Guess we'll see what he says.
Oh my god! Look who we have here. From the grave. I don't play second chances.
That's fair.
Fucking exactly. Thank you, bro. Self-respect. Absolutely. Yep, smash that button. Fucking based. Absolutely based.
King behavior.
Oh, God. There it is.
King behavior. Kicking her to the curb when she comes crawling back because she thought the grass would be greener on the other side.
That's right.
And it wasn't. Classic.
I've had girls do that to me, too. I have. And, like, at a certain point, like, there have been times where you guys had that happen, same. Sometimes I've taken them back because it was convenient for me, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't really care. Like, I'm already, like, because usually, no, I have. I've taken them back. And the reason why is, like, I'm already talking to another girl anyway, so who cares? Who cares? Like, I don't give a fuck.
2 bitches now.
Have? Okay.
And what? They get mad? Fucking sucks to suck. You bitched and dipped on me. That's on you.
Just saying, that's my mindset on it.
Hi. How's it going?
Uh-oh.
I'm Seth.
I'm Alex.
Alex, great to meet you.
Give her 3 compliments.
3 compliments. I love your hair.
Thanks.
And your glasses.
Thanks.
And yeah, I like how you're matching. You got the purple, the blue.
Thank you. Why did you reject him? I feel like his compliments were based just on my physical appearance.
Well, no shit.
This is unbelievable, guys. How does this happen? Where did these people come from?
You've only known each other for like 3 seconds. What the hell else is he supposed to say? You're really smart? He doesn't know you. The more you watch, the more it becomes apparent why these people are single.
What was your name again?
Ari.
Ari?
Or you can call me vampire girlfriend.
Vampire? Girlfriend, run. It is almost a learning experience for every young man to date a woman like this.
Ariana's type is guys who look like they're 1 cigarette away from dying.
The fuck?
Jesus Christ.
She wants to fucking force that last cigarette down your throat?
Casper, shut up.
I like that. I like someone who looks like they're dying. That way I can fix them.
Showing up in lingerie.
She can fix them? Oh, man. Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking.
Calling herself a vampire girlfriend, saying she wants someone who looks like they're dying so she can fix them. This woman
This sounds great. There's I'd say there's like a 30% chance this girl worked at Hot Topic before. Absolutely. Yeah, it's like with those 3 data points, I can probably plot out 90% of her personality. Absolutely.
A literal succubus. Worst part is, you in the audience absolutely would, with no hesitation.
No.
The funny thing is, everybody in the chat was saying that exact same fucking thing.
Nope.
Very into the kink community, so tying people up, clamps, peeing on people.
Oh God, she got a piss kink.
Listen, would you ever be into someone peeing on you?
Would you be interested in someone peeing on you?
I think you're just a little too shy for me.
Sorry.
Is that Diablo? I mean, kind of. I mean, that's kind of Diablo. Yeah, that's a little bit. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, she's a
not
interesting girl.
Yeah, it's definitely not something I do.
Chat said Costco Lilith.
Or that's definitely not something I'd be interested in personally. Call me crazy, but I'm not a big fan of those piss showers.
Really fucked up. Like that's really like that, man. That's fucked up that he would say that. Like, wow, bro. That's really wow, bro. Like that we don't say things like that in here. That's wrong. Should not say that.
You're too shy because you don't want to be pissed on.
Welcome to the Poly episode.
Do you have any partners currently? I don't. Actually, I just got broken up with.
Okay. I have a question. How does a poly couple break up with someone? Do they have a meeting? Do they perhaps have a council? I don't understand the poly thing, but it's whatever, you know. Like I said, if you can't get an 8, get yourself 2 4s.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My name is...
Good one.
Quinn. Pronouns? They, them.
Oh my god. They, them's a Quinn.
Hey! Whore! Whore! He is not a Quinn! No. Little fucking slut waffle fucking people in his videos taking my name and defiling it like that.
They're an age, I'm not old. I'm 29, but I'm definitely
Damn, she's really old. 29? She's only got a year
You got balls of steel, motherfucker. Everywhere I go, I leave a fucking hole in the ground from dragging my big balls.
more serious.
If I lose my oars when I'm out fishing, I just whip out my dick and use that as an oar. Fuck you talking about? They, them fucking bullshit.
None of your fucking.
When the fire's going out, I'll fucking whip that dick out and use it as a stir stick. What do you think this is, a game?
That's a nope. Because, like, that's the first... I love how he asks that, and everybody knows what he's really asking, right?
I got a little guy. Hold up.
More serious.
To be honest, I'm just not a big fan of like the big lips.
Yeah. I need to know about the big lips now. Are they not natural? No, they're absolutely not.
Are you natural in other places as well?
None of your fucking business.
Okay, so
nope. That's a nope. That's a nope. Because like that's the first... I love how he asks that, and everybody knows what he's really asking, right? Now you can tell that they're not. By the way, it's very, very easy to tell. Especially with a girl like that. Like, some of them, it's harder, but with that one, no. Easy.
First of all, we were all thinking it, okay? Let's not lie. We were all thinking it. Second of all, is it shallow to reject someone because of plastic surgery? I don't...
Well, yeah, it is. Because they look like a fucking, they look like a blow-up doll half the time. And also, the people that get plastic surgery usually have body dysmorphia that they're going to end up blaming on you. That they're like, oh, well, this is like, you know, like, I'm getting older. They're going to get insecure. This is going to lead to, like, more problems. Like,
oh my fucking
these,
god.
like, manifestations. Like, what you have to understand
Oh my
is that,
fucking god.
like, it's like a hydra. And, like, out of the hydra of like, I need plastic surgery, there is... I'm doing this for you. I deserve something better. I hate myself. I hate
my fucking self.
I hate you, right? And there's this Hydra has a lot of heads.
Sweet mother of Christ Almighty.
Being old and she's 29. Yeah, exactly. So shallow? No, there's well, I mean, there's different like terms.
I'm not even going to remove. Nope. The gilded fucking gold is staying there. It's gonna be too fucking thick now.
About plastic surgery.
I do. I think that if a girl wants to get plastic surgery,
I don't even give a damn. See this hole here? Gilded stone, gilded stone. I won't even need to place this one, because I'll just place this one, and then this one is supposed to be moved forward one, so it would be here. But no, it's just double gilded stone all the way around.
That's what my opinions are.
Fucking whole bastard ass cocksucking fucking game legging slut. No, fuck your mom.
That's really the way it is.
I'm fucking breaking out right now, guys. Breaking out on my fucking mind.
Yeah, there's plenty of girls that I've known that have gotten plastic surgery. Like, I'm not, you know what? Yeah, there's some of them, and it's like, you had this done. Good decision. Good decision. You look better now. Way better.
said buccal fat removal should be illegal and the criminal surgeon should be hanged in the town square.
Yeah.
Look at this.
How do you feel about dating older women?
I have dated older women.
Like how much older?
So I was talking to a girl who's 30. I've been with
Wow.
What are you talking about?
That's way older. Oh, jeez.
I was with a 27-year-old when I was 15.
Jesus, that's really old, yeah.
I told her I was 16 though, so yeah.
I was 40? 40?
And legally, I think that's yeah. My story I have is a good one. I think legally, right?
I actually guess 20.
Which is that I did not tell her I was 16 until afterwards, which is true. That's true.
7.
It's just not 100% true, but it is true. Well, I guess everything I said there was 100% true, but I'm not telling the whole truth. Yeah.
Oh, bro, like, I was there. Yep. I'm telling you. I can immediately tell. Like, you have to understand that I'm a professional at this. I'm a professional. Like, you think that you're not. Like, you think that you are, you're not. I am. Immediately. I'm an expert.
Wait, what do people think 31-year-olds look like?
I've been on dates with...
Well, I mean, like, this is old. Like, I mean, that's really, yeah, that's it. Yeah. You look 19? I look 19? I'm gonna ban you for lying. The thing is, I think I fix my fucking hairline. That's the problem. Like, that's my issue. Like, I gotta fix my fucking hairline. And I feel like I would look way better if I had a different hairline. 35? No, all the apps tell me that I look older, but the problem is that if I look at I feel like I've looked 40 since I was 21. That's the problem. Like, I haven't really changed the way that I look. I've just looked that way for fucking 15 years, basically. True, yeah.
People that were born in the 2000s.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Is that people?
I've been on dates with women in their 30s.
Oh, cool. 24.
I've been on dates with men in their 20s. Okay, pedophile.
You've been on a date with a 40-year-old? Okay, that's different. How is that different?
Wait,
He's
what?
right, it's different.
It's basically. True, yeah.
So the guy says he was dated 30-year-olds. Okay.
People that were born in the 2000s.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Is that people?
I've been on dates with women in their 30s. Oh, cool.
Okay, she's saying I was on dates with people in the 2000s. Yeah, that feels too fucking young, but yeah.
I've been on dates with men in their 20s. Okay, pedophile.
You've been on a date with a 40-year-old? Okay, that's different. How is that different?
He's right, it's different.
It's different because she was probably hot. Duh. You fucking idiot. What do you mean? Like, yeah, duh. Like, you dumb as hell.
Being the cradle, he's hag-maxing. Educate yourself.
Oh, God. Gen Z's new social trend of dating older women.
What the fuck?
This is, in my like...
First of all, Gen Z's dating older women now. You fucking bitches, stop jumping on everything I create. I did that before you. Second of all, the picture here says 20-year-old with a 30 or 37-year-old. Like, okay, I guess that's something, but it's something. But but I don't know. I mean, it is 17 years apart. Try doing that younger though. But anyway.
I remember I was like looking at a thread. It was on Twitter. Of course it was on Twitter. And it said, at what age do girls become hags? And the highest liked comment was 18. Oh my God. What the hell is going on, man? People call 25 with that. What the fuck? It's amazing. It really is. It's something special.
That's only because 14-year-olds answered. The funny thing is, you're probably right. It's probably a bunch of, like, 14-year-old kids that are voting on this. It's actually a good point. Yeah.
Fun fact about Dylan.
Oh.
He loves guns.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's not a fun fact to know.
Just to like put the record out there, not a Republican, not an NRA member.
Okay. I like guns, but I'm not a Republican, I swear.
Fun fact, you don't actually need it.
I would immediately disqualify this guy because he's acting like a pussy.
Pussy? Yeah.
What a little bitch. Like, absolute, just immediate disqualification.
Yep, you're a bitch. Sorry, pussy.
What a cuck bitch.
Go fucking suck your mom's dick if you want to be like that. You ain't sucking mine.
Fun fact, I don't like that. She's not feeling the guns, bro. Stop.
I'm a big history buff. I have guns from 2 from World War I.
Oh God, bringing up World War I. It's over. It's over.
So, this is the way that you have to... So, if you have a hobby, there is a certain, like, brand, and this is something that I've learned, is there's a certain strain of autistic girls that if you express a passionate, dramatic interest in something that they have no interest in, they will listen to you talk about it for hours. But, like, you can't do what he did, where you talk about it, you're not even explaining what guns they are. He's not enthusiastic about it. He's not talking about what guns they are. You know, he's like, are these the guns? Are they parabellum? Is it like, what type of situation is this? They won't care. No, they will. Exactly, you can't pussy out, man. Like, if you paint Warhammer figurines, you need to explain why you paint the figurines in these colors, why this is going to happen, and also, and this is like, yeah, you go all in, right? You go all in, you explain it's like, so basically, these colors are from the Imperials, right? And so the Imperials, so basically, all right, how much do you, okay, so you don't know anything? All right, we're going to have to start from the beginning. All right, so at the beginning of time, you know, and like then you start explaining to them, if they can sit there and listen through that, everything will be fine. Information? Exactly.
I feel bad for this guy.
What's
I hope he finds a
confidence?
woman
It
that
is.
he can yap to about his dude.
Yeah, no, he's not going to yap to any. He's a pussy. He's an absolute pussy cuck bitch. 100% he is.
Little interests. I love when a guy I like yaps about his interests. Like, I don't know what the you're talking about, but it is adorable.
That's cute. I wouldn't think a guy talking about his hobbies is adorable. I don't think it's real, but I think it's cute to make believe.
See? See?
How into it you are.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Nick.
Nick, I'm Liz. Nice to
Liz,
meet you.
nice to meet you. Okay, tell me about yourself, Liz.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
reading.
Would you like to see my chest tattoo? I don't really get showed off that often.
Okay.
I want to see.
This guy has to be ADHD or something. He's all over the place. He's ready. She starts to move to go click the button. He hits it before her.
You can't get a chest tattoo without working out. You either need to lose weight to be more cut so you have more definition, or you need to work out more. Like,
I got a six-pack. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, like, that's just it.
Oh.
I'll be real with you. I'm not big into the reading.
Okay.
I'm low-key illiterate.
I don't read, bitch. He says, I ain't about that book shit.
I read like this. This is how I read Minecraft.
Nice to meet you.
Tutorials or intros of games. That's how I read.
Why the spacesuit? Why the astronaut?
A lot of people are interested in outer space, and I'm interested in inner space.
Okay.
I think if the guy is good looking enough, yeah, let him cook. Yeah, all right.
Tell me more.
People look, they see space and the stars and they see all this stuff and they're like really turned on by it, and I'm kind of disgusted by the negligence of the use of money in outer space. How's your weekend been so far?
Been pretty good.
Wow, that was really fucking lame. Oh my god, that's the lamest shit I've ever heard in my life. Wow, bro, like, you actually, what a loser, bro. He could have gone hard, and he
fumbled.
He just flopped out, man.
Yeah, he fumbled.
At least there was some inner bullshit. Yeah, that's sad. He's a soy astronaut? Yeah.
I mean,
Celebrated my best friend's birthday yesterday.
Oh, Taurus? Okay, I saw a murder last night.
Where are you?
yes.
Oh, you shouldn't have cut it there. That was getting interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I love when people just say random shit like that.
The thing is, like, red flag? No.
No.
Girls love that stuff. They do, because it makes it, like, they like the excitement of it. I think that's the reason. Yeah, no, they do. They love the excitement of it. The excitement and the unpredictability. Absolutely. Serial killer vibes? Yeah. And look, Charles Manson was getting all these love letters while he was in jail.
Yep.
Not if he's ugly? Yeah. Well, that's, I mean, obviously, right?
Your political leanings.
I was about to ask you that, actually.
Well, for me, so I was raised by a very liberal family. We're from Washington. And so I still have, like, values on the left.
She hit that so f***ing fast. Not today, soy boy!
Nick.
Damn.
Nice to meet you, Daniela.
I got 3 questions right off the bat. Tattoos, yay or nay?
I think tattoos are okay. I'm not against them.
Pickles, yay or nay?
Oh, I love pickles.
Fucking disgust. Who the fuck eats a pickle? Why would I eat a pickle if I could eat a potato chip?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. What about Minecraft?
Tattoos, pickles, and Minecraft.
I'm not opposed to tattoos. I don't like pickles, but I'm not opposed to people eating them. And Minecraft, yeah. I hate Minecraft. I fucking hate that game. Piece of shit game.
Yeah, like, wow. He just went in? Yeah.
3 most important things to ask.
This is the dude that doesn't read.
Finding a future wife.
I've never played Minecraft.
Are you open to playing Minecraft?
She's smart. She's smart.
Dylan, nice to meet you, Dylan.
She should have been open to playing Minecraft. Piece of shit.
Nice to meet you, Daniela.
Max, nice to meet you.
Why?
Spider Pig. Spider Pig.
That's a good
does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a tree? No, he can't. He's just a pig. Look out. Here comes Spider Pig.
There's no way. There's no way. That's funny. That's really, really funny, but there's no way.
Nice to meet you, Daniela.
Max, nice to meet you.
Max?
Yeah.
Your political beliefs.
Yes.
What are they?
I am liberal.
Not a good sign when you say your political beliefs and the woman.
Yeah, but that guy's kind of attractive, so she might put up with it.
Honestly, I don't blame her. Few things worse than a liberal man with a mustache. We have learned this the hard way.
Yeah.
Also, like, does she think she's gonna find some, like, super far-right conservative man on the button dating show? No, you find
Actually, yeah. I feel like if I was doing production for a show like this, I would absolutely try to get in, like, flat earthers. Yeah, 100%.
Who says right-wingers are flat earthers?
Election rigged. If they say no, then red button. Done.
Yeah, the 2020 election was rigged.
was at church or the strip club. Is it shallow to reject someone based on political identity? Like, you need to know their values and goals and, like...
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely, like, if you have, like, a crazy political viewpoint, you're probably going to run into friction with somebody like that, because, like, a political viewpoint is informed by a person's worldview on everything, right? So, like, if you Like, it's like basically like a mining canary. It's in the middle. Yeah, exactly. It can ruin relationships. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Based on experiences. Well, it's also like just like a way a person looks at the world, right? It's quick math. Yeah, exactly. And religion? Definitely religion. Absolutely.
Philosophy behind.
God, fuck this game.
Not just like, oh, I'm a Democrat, oh, I'm a Republican. That's too vague. That doesn't say anything, especially in this goofy ass two-party system.
I'm Max.
I'm Ira. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So what do you do for fun?
I thrift a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like clothing, furniture.
She's all right.
Like
honestly, all the above.
Okay.
Ira, one's a man taller than 5'7". Are you taller than 5'7"?
I am 5'9".
5'9"?
Yeah.
Ooh.
For me, it's all about the like leg proportion. No offense. He was literally taller.
It's all about the leg proportion, no offense. But he didn't get up.
Yep.
How would she know that?
Women.
Like, she missed out? Yeah. Not 6 foot? I guess so, yeah.
She's like,
that's just the way it is.
She said she wanted someone taller than 5'7".
she's like, I'm looking for 5'7", so that way when you tell me you're not 6 foot, I can instantly disqualify you. Whereas if I say I'm looking for 6 foot tall guys, 5'11" guys, or 5'10" guys, are going to say they're 6 foot, and I can't tell without a tape measure, and I don't want that. So therefore, I'm going to try to trick you. So therefore, I can get you to tell me your height, and then I can say I don't want you because even though I can't tell the difference, I want a 6 foot tall man. Damn it.
5'7", and he's 5'9".
I'll think of something interesting to say. I guess you could say,
Just hit the button.
Yep.
Hit the button. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. You like this is embarrassing, bro. Everything about this is embarrassing. Like, really, like, this is just. This is bad. He's trying, though? No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not even trying. I remember my friend had a hairline like this. You know what he is now? He's bald. He also, like, this is why this dude is a simp loser. He's not even looking at her when he's talking to her. And, like, I don't look at people all the time when I talk to them. Like, I don't maintain 100% eye contact. But I maintain, like, 30% eye contact, 50% eye contact.
That's me.
He's nervous, yeah. He a loser.
Motherfucking goddamn it. I'm so sick of this.
He just seems a little nervous. He seemed a little nervous. I'm not going to give him any time to actually answer a question to get to know him, though.
Hello. Yeah.
I'm Ashley.
What the fuck?
She loves cheeses.
I do too.
Really?
Honestly, there is nothing better than a good smoked Gouda.
Oh, what?
Smoked Gouda?
Cheese. Gouda is a type of cheese.
What's that?
Cheese?
On the spot. They should have a button that's like instant euthanasia for things like this.
So what brings you here?
Honestly, I feel like I'm too attracted for Seattle. Objectively.
I'm too attractive for Seattle. Objectively, I'm pretty.
Yeah.
What?
I'm 22. I'm just
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm 23, so, yeah.
Okay, well, my ideal age is 24.
I'll be 24 next year, you retard.
I turn 24 in March 15th.
What sign is that?
It's a Pisces. What about you? When's your birthday? Oh, cool. I really like astronomy stuff.
Oh, you're an Aries?
Oh, Jesus. See, this is what I'm saying. Bryce said, do you really think this guy cares about astronomy?
Nope.
Absolutely not. And also, by the way, it's not astronomy.
Astrology.
Is the real thing. You're talking about astrology. That's the fake thing.
Yep.
Okay? Like, it's like the difference between a magician and a wizard. Like, this person's not a wizard, they're just a magician.
I too love astronomy.
And yeah, but why is he saying that? Remember what I told you guys? Hot girl? Oh yeah, astronomy is so cool and interesting. I love it. Yep, simping out. Absolutely.
This is the whole-flation I'm talking about. Pull yourself together, man.
I'm Jessica. Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. Would you like a fruit snack?
No. Wait, what's your name?
I already said it. You forgot?
Rejecting his fruit snack, forgetting his name. I'm sorry, you are not hot enough to be acting this way.
What's your vision? Like,
I suck at names. What are you talking about?
So like...
Wait, what?
For my kids, I want 2020. So
2020? Oh, her glasses. Oh, I'm thinking about like vision. Okay. Perfect vision. I get it.
like...
I'm like -2 points. We already have disagreements. You said you want your kids to have 2020 vision. I'm like,
Okay, then have 2020. Nice.
I got.
Well, you were.
I love how she's so offended that he rejected her after she said straight up that she wants her children to have 2020 eyesight. Shallow, shallow, shallow. Next.
Oh my gosh. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm Ashley.
Is that Ashley?
Nice to meet you.
You remember me, right? No, you don't.
Oh, no, I don't know who you are.
What is going on here?
Are you close, or? I haven't seen him since, like, what, junior year of high school?
Yeah. Well, we're about to rekindle the relationship that was never there.
Look at his hat, bro. Like, man, how about that? Mac Miller? Yeah.
Over there.
I don't know about that.
Oh God, his
Girls
hat.
do everything
Least
better.
creepy. Male feminist.
So, what are you up to right now?
I'm a grad student at UW right now.
Engineering?
No.
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 Medical?
No.
Law?
No.
So you're wasting your time.
I now know what.
Never mind. I like him. I like him. Yeah, this is good. Oh, bro. Yeah, there you go.
The Zoomer girls are saying when they talk about the ick.
I'm getting a degree in intercollegiate athletic leadership. So I want to.
Intercollegiate leadership.
I can fucking say it. Yeah, whatever. Nobody cares. At least he's funny. Yeah, at least this guy's funny. Exactly. She's so
cool.
mad.
Someone needs to tell this guy that this isn't cool. It's trying too hard. It's gross. It's creepy.
Oh God.
You have a very feminine handshake. I appreciate that.
Thank you. You do too. Not in a bad way. Just like,
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Look at my hand. Like, this is a thick ass hand.
Look at my hand. That's a manly hand. I'm a man. I have a manly handshake.
Okay, Steven.
I'm gonna be honest. I like this guy. I think he's funny.
Yes.
Like, he's probably emotionally abusive for sure. But he's, I mean, like, I'm not in a relationship with him. I think it's funny.
What are you most excited about?
So go on a date with you, Quinn.
Pause.
This is one of those guys that definitely like psyoped himself into believing every girl likes assholes or whatever. So he like performatively like acts like an asshole to try to get women.
He does, but like, he almost, like, it was almost good. It was almost good. It wasn't though.
First part is, if it really works sometimes,
It does.
like, I feel like this would absolutely work on that, like, narcissistic Asian girl we just saw.
Yeah, it actually, the more, 100%. The more psychotic the girl is, the more guys not caring about what they think works on them. That's what I've noticed. He plays Concord. Yeah, because then it's like, they feel like at that point it's like a challenge to them to, like, prove themselves. It's like an ego thing, right?
I want to see them.
prove themselves. It's like an ego thing, right?
I want to see them in a room together. An unstoppable force meeting an unmovable object. Shallow, shallow, shallow. All right, that is enough. I have seen enough of whatever the hell that was. So in conclusion, both genders have the ability to be shallow.
I love
and good
these.
Luck
Are
out
so
there,
good.
People dating. I do not envy you. Thank you to everyone who supports me on Patreon. I appreciate it so much. It helps the channel out a lot. If you would like to support the channel too, the link is down there. And I will see you very soon with a new video.
I want more. I should watch more of these. These are so good. Like, these are actually so fucking good. That was good commentary. Yeah, that's insane. That's hilarious. I'll link you guys the video. I love the those dating videos. It's so fucking good. Yeah, you should. Yeah, exactly. So much better than watching the actual video? Well, I don't know. I haven't seen those actual videos myself. But, like, Doc tweet out. I'll look at that in just a second. But watch the button. Yeah, people need to link me these. Because, like, I love watching it because, like, I don't... Like, some people get offended by this kind of stuff. I never get offended by it because I don't even... Like, every time I see a person on camera, I'm always thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't care what they're saying. Like, I don't care if they're obnoxious. All I look at these people for is entertainment. That's all. I only care about them for entertainment. So, like, if somebody's an interesting character, like the gas station Mac Miller, or, somebody like that, fucking perfect, right? Absolute fucking cinema. Yeah, easy content. Yeah, give the video a like. This was really, really good. And imagine this with streamers. Well, I think the problem is, like, most people, like, most of the guys, I feel like, are just, like, so unconfident about everything that they say that nobody is going to like that. It's like if you have some autistic fixation on World War I, like, you need to make sure that people know about that, right? Like, you can't just go and be like, oh, well, it's just like this thing that I kind of like. That's fucking boring, bro. Like, it's so boring. The girls are too confident. I mean, here's the thing, right? Is, like, I think that guys are obviously, like, guys and girls are shallow for, like, different reasons. Like, it's really not that interesting. I think that really the reason why is that, like, I think the reason why guys think that women are more shallow is because women have the ability to exercise being shallow more often, right? So, like, because obviously, there's, like, a lot of guys and there's, like, not that many girls that want to hook up with the guys, right? And so, like, it's just, again, it's like a dynamic thing where it's like women have, like, more choices, but guys don't, so they can't exercise being shallow as much. That's what I think happens more than anything. Women are basically the pickers. Yeah, they basically are, right? They do. For sure. And I think it's generally the guy is supposed to fight for the girl. I don't know about that. I mean, I think it depends on, like, what you mean by fight for, right? I mean, like, this is... any time that, like, if a girl's getting me into trouble, if she's getting me in, like, she starts trouble with, I'm not talking about physical, right? Just, like, any altercation or some issue with, like, a guy or somebody else, and now this is the court, like, the courtship? No. If somebody tells me I'm not interested, then they're not interested. It's that simple. Now, why is that? Why do I think like that? Very simple. It's because I've had a bunch of girls tell me that no means ask me harder does not mean, like, this is not something that they like. They don't like that. So why would I act that way? Like, I don't want to have to play games with you. Fuck that. No way. So this has been a video. A lot
Junior,
of people
stop,
have wanted
buddy.
me to watch this ever since it came out. I obviously there's been a lot of election stuff, and the big question: why are men moving right? Now, in my opinion, I think the answer to this is fucking obvious.
Hello everyone, and happy 1-year anniversary to my male loneliness epidemic video. I'm happy to announce that since that video uploaded, the discourse has greatly improved. People all around the world are taking men's issues more seriously.
Well, that stopped after Kamala lost. Yeah, that's over. This was like a video from before the election. Yeah, that's done.
The gender war has finally come to an end. Just kidding, everything has gotten worse and nobody has learned anything. From the witches on The View cackling about how men are useless.
Do we need men?
Like, for what?
This is the same woman, by the way, that was upset the other day that men didn't vote for Kamala Harris. It turns out, in fact, you did need men. Kinda interesting, huh?
Men are useless.
To women online saying they'd rather be stranded in the...
Yeah, there it is. There it is, man. Well, that's what you get.
Woods with a bear than a man.
Would you rather be stuck in a forest with a man or a bear?
The bear. Bear. It seems that things have gotten more toxic than ever, and the gender divide couldn't...
I feel like that's one of those questions that's like a retard indicator. Like, if you think that, I automatically think that you're stupid. Like, it's not even that... Like, it makes me mad. I just like, oh, okay, so you're just, yeah, you don't think about things the right way.
Be any wider, especially politically.
In 2008, 58% of young people leaned Democratic. 2012, 53%. And in the last 2 major election years, that percentage held steady at 55%. But in 2023, that number dipped below 50% for the first time since 2005.
Yep.
And you'll notice right here, they've started to lean more Republican. And that's partly because of one specific group.
Because of guys.
Young men.
That's right. The man problem.
Okay, I know I said I was going to focus on the gender war and not talk about politics for a while. However, I found a loophole. Politics is talking about gender war. With this election being hailed by the media as the man versus woman election, according to any and all data coming out recently,
I'm going to kill myself and put in the suicide note is because of Minecraft fucking lagging.
Was not the focus of this month's outrage. The outrage, of course, was about men. That's right, we got our yearly, oh no, what is happening to men? Why are they moving to the right freak out? But unlike last year, this freak out isn't solely happening on the internet, no. It's also
also another big difference about last year's freak out is that this year's freak out was codified by an election. That's the big difference, I would say. That's a real big fucking difference.
Happening in Washington, D.C.
There are only 46 days until Election Day, and the Harris-Walz campaign is struggling to appeal to a group of voters that could determine the outcome of the election, and that is men.
The Harris campaign is making an aggressive last-minute effort to win over younger male voters.
Am I really going to make a video criticizing the Democrat Party days before the election? Of course I am. Now, before you celebrate or grab your pitchforks, this is not a pro-Trump video. This is a...
Okay, so it's a pro-Trump... See, the thing is that it's really funny how everybody who makes videos on the internet now has to preface this stuff, and you literally can't... Again, you can't reason a person out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. The people that believe this shit, they believe it. They're not believing it based off of like, oh, I evaluated the facts and this is my conclusion. No, they believe this because they're mad. They're upset. That's the reason why.
Do better video. This is a mommy's not mad. She's
disappointed.
Video. Actually, I lied. Mommy's pretty mad. In this video, I am going to be addressing the Democrats' so-called man problem. The recent discourse about men moving right, the last-minute pandering the Democratic Party is doing to get them back, what they could be doing instead, and of course going over some terrible opinions. Not my opinions. I have never had a bad opinion in my life.
Yes,
except that one opinion. We don't talk about that one.
I got banned for it.
In a world where it seems like everything men do and like is toxic, from eating meat to working out to
how gym bro culture is harming young men, the pressure to get jacked is sparking a male mental health crisis and driving men into the arms of the far right. It's just like this kind of thinking is just, it's so stupid.
And having a beard.
Why men's with beards are sexist. And you don't want to know what's really funny about this?
I'm sexist,
I bet the reason why this got written is just because of J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance has a beard, so beards are sexist. It's just so, like, it's so fucking stupid. I can't even believe it. True, yes.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Before we get into this video, let's quickly give a shout out to today's video sponsor, Henson Shaving. If you've used a multi-blade razor, you're probably familiar with this story. Irritation, razor burns, and maybe even ingrown hair. Studies show 2/3 of men...
I used to try to shave within 1 minute. I would like speed run it. And I would take photos, like if you search Asmongold shave, I would take photos to see how much that I would bleed.
Experience some form of irritation after shaving. Yep. It's something they just expect at this point. They deal with overpriced blades, irritated...
I was actually going to show like how I shave and get ready, but then I did it, and then I realized if I uploaded it, I would get banned on YouTube because of gore.
And think that's just the way it has to be. Until now. Henson Shaving is on a mission to improve shaving with real innovation and a focus on your skin's health.
Speedrun shaving,
Their razors are made with solid aluminum, making them not only durable, but
This does look like if Trump made razors, I think that they would look like that.
Environmentally friendly too. There's
solid
no plastic
gold,
involved at
bigger
all,
than it
even
has
in the
to be.
packaging.
Yeah.
And the blades are fully recyclable. What really sets Henson apart is their engineering, with their Henson AL13 safety razor being manufactured in an aerospace machine shop that built parts for the International Space Station. This precision allows the blade to extend just 1/1000th of an inch beyond the shave plane, less than the thickness of a human hair. The razor prevents any bouncing or skipping, resulting in an irritation-free shave every time. Henson even partnered with a medical imaging startup, and results indicated that the Henson AL13 razor significantly reduces razor burn in comparison to conventional multi-blade razors.
See, I always thought that, like, if I shaved long enough, the razor burn and the bleeding would stop. I invented this myself. And do you want to know what's really funny? It worked. I never bleed now. See? Completely fine.
Switched to using Henson as my go-to razor brand, my shaves have been more silky and smoother than ever. No more burns or cuts, just a close shave that feels amazing. In other words, no more leg beard. The best part is, once you invest in a Henson razor, it's a lifetime purchase. The only thing you need to repurchase are the blades, which only cost 10 cents each. 10 cents. So once you own a Henson razor, you'll only be spending $3 to $5 a year on blades, compared to the ongoing cost of buying those expensive plastic cartridges. Henson store offers a variety of colors, so you can pick the razor that best fits your style. So head over to Henson cartridges. Henson store offers a and use my special discount SHOE at checkout to get 100 blades for free with your purchase of a Henson razor. Your skin and your environment will thank you. Big thank you to Henson.
No, I'm not going to make the joke. Let me just perform.
For sponsoring this video, and thank you for not skipping the ad. You didn't skip the ad, right?
No, we're not.
And now, let's get back to the video.
We don't need to do that.
If you are a regular viewer to the Shoe on Head channel, first of all, I'm sorry. But also, you know by now, I have been documenting the internet and society in general's growing and widely accepted hatred of men. This has been happening for a very long time. And if you dare spoke up about it, you were called an incel or a pick-me, depending on your gender. But seemingly, almost out of nowhere, there has been a change of heart.
Well, the reason why there's been a change of heart is because there's enough of them now. It's not like people became more understanding. It's just that people realized that they couldn't just hand wave it away. A very important component.
Oh, I think men are in crisis, actually, in this country. I think that plays out different ways. But I think we need to have a real conversation about that.
Wow, that's interesting. Mainstream media talking about this? I wonder why they care so much now. Democrats fear Harris losing too many male voters to Trump.
Well, how about that?
Oh,
Signs have been mounting that, for the first time in recent decades, Democrats may lose majority support from young men in 2024. The risk to Democrats is that this is not just a one-time fluke, but an indication of growing trouble with men in coming elections. Democrats can celebrate the support they are getting from young women, but they also need to take
It's actually crazy if you can't see why Democrats don't get support from young guys, just hang it up, get another job. Get another one.
Disaffection of young men seriously,
it's so
engage
obvious.
them directly, and respond to the visions of manhood and masculinity that Donald Trump and J.D. Vance are offering.
Yep.
All right, Kamala, you got 2 weeks to reverse anti-male propaganda and resentment fueled by our government, media, and institutions. How you gonna do it? Harris campaign creating space for white dudes. Oh!
I just it's just so, it's like even whenever this is like their version of like reverse racism, where they're like, we actually want to bring in white guys, and it's like it's like, is this what it feels like to be patronized for being a minority? Like, is this what it's like? Like, cause I read that title and I'm like, well, you fucking loser, like, what do you mean?
That's a great idea. I mean, a little too late, but I'm glad you're finally doing, to be honest, about role in history. Oh. It's always a space doing, to be honest
about role in history. Oh, okay. So, yeah, space for them to take accountability for things that they didn't do. Right, okay. Sure, true.
About role in history. Oh. It's always a space for white men to talk about how much they suck. What made...
Yeah, and so the idea that you're going to tell a 21-year-old guy that he isn't going to have opportunities and advantages and privileges because of something his grandfather did, this really isn't a very good sell.
My grandparents or great-great-grandparents or whatever you want to call it never owned slaves, so checkmate.
Original sin on people are going to lose their minds on this. They're going to hate it. Yeah, their great-grandfather. Yeah, exactly. Well, men used to have this advantage. Yeah, but I don't have it, so why am I getting punished? Okay, well, that's just the way it is. It's systematic. Well, where's the system? The only system I see is privileges and scholarships for women. Like, any young guy, like, college and getting a job, and especially an entry-level job, are the two main experiences that every young man under 30 has probably gone through, one or the other, if not both. And in both of those circumstances, there are privileges and opportunities that are created for women that are not available for men. You can't tell somebody that they can't see what's directly in front of them. When you see these opportunities put out for getting women into STEM, and there's women that are getting invited in over somebody else who's a guy, or getting an extra privilege, or getting an internship at a company. Internships absolutely are meaningful. That's why people have them. Any guy that sees that is going to think that they're being discriminated against. And do you want to know why?
Because they are.
It's because they are. When you categorize people by a group, and you provide privileges to a certain part of that group and not the other part,
I fucking love Asmongold. Holy shit.
Imagine that. You start.
I feel like I'm actually hearing common sense on the internet again. Common sense on the internet is such a rare thing to find. But, hey, days played 2,998 right now. But that means we're on day 2,999. When the day sets, that means we'll be on day 3,000. However, I gotta go do some stuff real quick, guys. So, yeah, I got a kind of half-assed dip. I'm sorry about that, but I'll be back in a half moment. This kid needs some food, apparently, so I need to go make some of that. So, yeah, be back in a moment. Alright, I got a little guy here at the moment, so I apologize in advance for any noise disturbances, if you will. You can probably hear Sonic in the background right now. Yeah, but...
that group and not the other part, you've just done a discrimination. Imagine that.
You start this group, White Dudes for Harris, and I think some of it has to do with the polling.
Yeah, for far too long, the left has essentially ceded white men to the MAGA right. There's large parts of the left who have gone out of their way to alienate white men over the last couple of years.
He's right.
And that's understandable in many ways. We decided that we wanted to create space for white men to be a part of electing Vice President Harris.
At the top of the
problem is that space is that the space is patronizing, and it feels like it's like tokenization. I wouldn't say it's like a minstrel or something like that, because I feel like that's so, like, it's so charged as a term, but it's almost like bringing out white people as like, see, look, they support us too. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's unironically just weird. Everything about it is weird.
White Dudes for Harris organizer Ross Morales
for Harris
said he wanted to address what he called the elephant in the room.
To be their little whipping boy? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, and big surprise, men don't want to be talked down to.
Ross Morales Rapido said he wanted to address what he called the elephant in the room, criticism surrounding an event organized for white men given the country's history of racism.
Nobody cares about the history of racism. If you talk to any young guy,
America has the least race.
give a fuck about slavery.
America is the least racist place in the entire world, so go fucking suck my dick.
They don't care about any of this stuff. They weren't alive.
Or at least one of them, if not the biggest or the least racist.
It's completely irrelevant to their lived experience. So if you're going to tell somebody, yes, we're going to categorically discriminate against you and oppress you based off of something that you weren't a part of and nobody who is even alive was a part of, and probably you don't even know anyone who knew anyone that was a part of, guess what? You're going to get resentment. It's so fucking obvious. Why would somebody care about something that happened 150 years ago when it's not happening now and it's affecting...
I'm convinced people like me who needed to actually break down video games when I was younger, like I beat Mario back in the day, like Mario 1, 2, 3. I beat Sonic 1, 2, and 3, or Sonic Advanced 1, 2, and 3, I should say. I beat Battletoads back in the day. I beat A Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. There's so many games back in the day that I beat without any guide, without any internet, without none of that bullshit. And it took me a long time sometimes, and it was some stupid bullshit stuff, and after I figured it out, I was like, okay, this is fucking stupid. But I figured it out. Hell, there was one time even, okay, the one thing I caught on A Link to the Past is when the wizard makes the Zelda disappear or whatever, he goes behind the curtain. I saw him go behind the curtain, and I tried everything. I could have swore I tried to cut that thing. I tried my boomerang, I tried my bombs, I tried everything, and I couldn't figure it out. So I asked my uncle, and he was like, nah, bro, you just gotta cut it with your sword. And I'm like, I did that. And he's like, no, you didn't. So I tried it again, and it fucking worked. And I'm like, I don't know why it didn't work when I first tried it. But like I said, and if it would have worked when I first tried it, or maybe I didn't have it set up right, I don't know. I probably didn't have it set up right. But yeah, if it would have worked the first time when I did that or whatever, when I was cutting shit or trying to cut the curtain, I wouldn't have needed to even ask him for help with that. And the only reason I asked for help is because, like I said, I tried everything, and in my mind, I'm like, well, I've already tried everything, and it's not working. So do I try it all again? Obviously not, because I already did it all once and it didn't work. But obviously, I probably should have tried it all a second time, and then I probably would have figured it out. But yeah, basically, I'm convinced that people like that... Oh, by the way, Days played 3,000. Happy day 3,001, guys. I'm sorry I fucked that up. But yeah, we're on day 3,000 right now. But anyway, I'm convinced people like me that had to do that when it comes to gaming back in the day, we're just way better at problem solving nowadays than the average yogi. Maybe I'm wrong, But I just feel like people nowadays just are so fucking retarded when it comes to problem solving. They're just like, I just ignore it, it goes away. It's like, what the fucking hell? And I'm convinced it's because they never had to actually put any time into it. They never had to harness those skills. They never had to sharpen them, if you will. And now as they've gotten older, it's not that they can't do it or whatever. I mean, probably partially that they can, but it's that they've never, they won't do it because they never practiced it. They don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? It's like they could do it if they really put their minds to it, but why would you want to do that and actually hurt your brain when you could just have, somebody else to solve the problem for you, and they're pretty good at it. They seem to do it all the time, but in reality, the only reason they're good at it and they do it all the time is because they've harnessed that skill and they've actually solved problems in their life. They don't need to fucking rely on somebody else to tell them what to do and how to think. But anyway, I digress. I'm so used to shutting the mic off, but I'm playing some Asmongold.
Fucking obvious. Why would somebody care about something that happened 150 years ago when it's not happening now and it's affecting them in a negative way? It's not even close. Like, I don't even know what to say. How can you possibly think this is an effective strategy? It was beaten to death at school over and over. Yeah, so was you typing that. You're banned. Stop it. Stop spamming.
Yep.
You typed it 5 times.
People felt uncomfortable about the call, he said.
Quit it.
Throughout American history, when white men organized, it was often with pointy hats on. They can't even have their gay little...
What? A lot of times, a lot of people felt uncomfortable about the call, he said. Throughout American history, when white men organized, it was often with pointy hats on.
Oh, well, yeah, that's understandable. I understand why the Democrats would feel that way. Especially with the history of the Democrats, that is true. With the Democratic Party, they did found the KKK. So yeah, they were mad that Republicans were freeing slaves, and to retaliate, they started the KKK to, kill black people. So yeah, I understand that that's what they're correlating with. It is all spiky, pointy, white hats or whatever, because yeah, that's 100% something that the Democrat Party did, and it's definitely something that they should hopefully remember, unless they're going to try to say it never happened, but they're not there yet. They're just trying to say that they didn't do it. They are saying it still happened, just that they didn't do it, even though you can check that, and what they're saying is factually incorrect, and what I'm saying is factually correct. Anyway, though, I digress.
Did you know that when white men organized, it was also to get rid of slavery?
Oh,
to stop
you mean the Republicans?
In World War II? Like, this is just like, it's so... It's such a disgusting, ridiculous thing to say. And as a white guy, I find this to be incredibly offensive. I do. I would never vote for a person that would talk about me like this. Absolutely. Why would I support somebody who demonizes me and talks down to me? I would never do this. Not in a million years.
Pointy hats on. They can't even have their gay little Zoom call where they circle jerk about hating themselves without their own movement going, yikes! A bunch of white males in one space? Seems kind of like the...
I've seen this. Seems like the KKK. Have you guys seen, I remember there was a recent article that was written, or a statement made by some games journalist, I think it was Jason Schreier, who he saw a photo of...
I might make a video.
Studio and
Bro, okay. Really? I might make... Yeah.
Sonic just died.
Oh, he's like, Sonic just died. Fuck me, what was I going to say before you...
Remember there was a recent article that was written, or a statement made by some games journalist, I think it was Jason Schreier.
Play it right now. Play it right now.
I've seen this. Seems like the KKK. Have you guys seen, I remember there was a recent article that was written, or a statement made by some games...
I remember what I was gonna say. I forgot there for a second. I had to go back and watch my stream and figure it out. Alright, what I was gonna say is I should make a video later. And, like when this wall's done. And in that video, post it on Twitter or X and, tag Luke the Notable in it, assuming he has X. I'll have to double check that. But yeah, tag him in it and be like, hey Luke, Luke the Notable, is my wall amazing? How do you like my wall, buddy? But yeah, swim up, Junior. You're not actually gonna drown. I made you invincible, but swim up.
Support somebody who demonizes me
Yes, you can.
and talks down to me. I would never do this. Not in a million years.
Pointy hats on. They can't even have their gay little Zoom call where they circle jerk about hating themselves without their own movement going, yikes! A bunch of white males in one space? Seems kind of like the...
I've seen this. Seems like the KKK. Have you guys seen, like, I remember there was a recent article that was written, or like a statement made by like some games journalist, I think it was Jason Schreier, who he saw like a photo of a game studio and it was a bunch of white guys and he was complaining about it. I'm sorry,
Suck
but
my
like,
fucking
if you
dick.
do that, you're just...
Piece of shit who should suck my dick? Yeah.
KKK. Black people can have their little groups and that's fine, but if a bunch of white people get together, well, that's just called bread tube. Never mind. White dudes for Harris. I mean, she's doing.
They actually tried that.
Too. What's next? Hombres con Harris. Oh.
Wait,
so basically, men are leaving
what?
the Democratic Party in droves, and it's.
The Democratic campaign initiatives to mobilize the Hispanic male vote. Oh my God. I don't know what to say about this kind of stuff. Like, this is so... It's just so patronizing and insulting. It's unbelievable. Oh my God. It's so racist. Yes, it's actually just racist. Like... Hombres? They're not hombres, they're Americans. Like, it... It's unreal. I don't know what to say.
So basically, men are leaving the Democratic Party in droves, and it's not looking too good for the Democrats. So it wasn't long until everyone's favorite discourse hit Twitter again. If Kamala loses, which is very possible, there needs to be a real discussion about how Democrats speak to and reach young men. If Kamala loses. If she wins, there doesn't have to be a discussion.
That's right.
We shouldn't change anything. Clearly, we're doing everything right.
Yes.
To be clear, I'm not saying we need to worry about women less or change any positions. I'm saying the polling around young men is concerning. And if it turns out to be true, we need to have a discussion about how condescending we are coming off to a huge part of the electorate.
You want to know what's really funny? Is I bet this guy probably got a huge amount of hate for that comment. Because he's completely right. If you condescend to people and you talk down to them and you just act like they're bad, they're going to act like they don't like you. It's a big surprise, right? I mean, what are we even talking about? Obviously, that's what happened.
To be clear, I'm not saying we have to change anything. I'm just wondering why men aren't voting for us. What? I am going to regret posting this so hard. And oh boy, did he. The replies were insane, to say.
What a surprise. What a surprise. Wow.
Days played 3,000.
Who could have guessed?
Not me.
I must admit, I cringed reading most of this. I feel that one thing you didn't address is the systemic entitlement bestowed upon white men in the U.S. That sense of entitlement.
Oh yeah, I forgot. How does this stuff work again? I forget. People, I need my money, and my vehicles, and obviously buy my shit on my games for me. And why the fuck have I been at 1,000 subscribers on YouTube for 10 years? That's like 100 subscribers a year. I thought I had privilege. I thought I was white privileged. What the fucking hell? And like where's my servant? I need my drink. And don't forget to bring me all my special smoking tools that you've cleaned for the day. My white privilege is obviously just going through the roof right now. You know, everybody has it. That's why when you're born with the butler. The moment you're born, if you're white, it's just how the rules work. Like as soon as you pop out, you're like, oh, it's a white one. Get him a butler.
Privilege. Please. I must admit, I cringed reading most of this. I feel that one thing you didn't address is the systemic entitlement bestowed upon white men in the U.S. That sense of entitlement, that privilege they felt for eternity, is eroding.
What privilege is that?
Not to mention, I'm only 26.
If you go and
I don't remember having it ever.
21-year-old white guy now, what privilege are they actively enjoying? Where is it?
Fuck this goddamn game.
I don't know. Where is it?
I shouldn't say that shit, but this game pisses me off
Systemic
sometimes.
entitlement they have felt for eternity. They're like 22 years old. The f*** do you mean eternity? Who is this like?
Yeah, exactly. And again, if you look at the comment here, this is an older woman. Yeah. I'm sure that when you were growing up, things were worse. And that's bad. But if you take that and you
apply it to everybody,
that trauma onto some new person,
yep,
you can guarantee that they're going to be bad again.
Like 200-year-old man. So young men are snowflakes with hurt fifis because they're not the center of attention anymore. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Yep. And Trump and Vance and Joe Rogan make them the center of attention, and then they win the elections. What a fucking surprise. Wow. Who could have guessed? It's a shock.
So are they poor little snowflakes, boo-hoo, or are they scary fascists that are going to turn America into the Handmaid's Tale? Because they can't be both. You either care about the future, or you don't. You cannot simultaneously hand-wave away men moving to fascism, but also fearmonger about it. Hi, man here. Maybe men just need to stop being absolute pieces of dog shit. It seems like the easiest thing to do.
This is just, man. Do you know what's the...
Be right back.
The future, or you don't. You cannot simultaneously hand wave away men moving to fascism, but also fearmonger about it. Hi, man here. Maybe men just need to stop being absolute pieces of dog shit. It seems like the easiest thing to do.
This is just, man. Do you know what's the most sad about this? It's like these self-hating men that do this, and I personally think that the only reason guys make posts like this is to virtue signal to have girls think that they're good people.
Yep.
Like, they're basically trying to sell themselves out in order to, like, have girls like them. Beta cucks? Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, sure. They do it to attract lib girls? Yeah, exactly.
Do, right? I don't feel alienated or uncomfortable with democratic messaging because I'm not a complete wannabe fascist cheese dick incel loser who thinks he's the good guy.
To be fair, okay, just, oh shit, my dad's calling me. Hello? Hey, what's up? Well, alright, I'm gonna put you on speaker. Go ahead.
Okay, I said before, what the issue is, repeat. What I said before was what this whole shit, all this shit about men, basically talking shit about guys who are more masculine. Kind of in quotes there. Guys who go to the gym, guys who go fishing, hunting, do things that guys do, rather than playing pickleball or something.
I play video games, but I also fish and hunt. What are you talking about?
Was the girly men, like I say, the femboys of their time back in the 60s. They couldn't get laid, and they see all this
just watch it.
Or a bunch of it gets
No, I can't.
or joins the army or whatever, Marines or whatever, and there they are. All they gotta do is look like girls. They grow their hair long, and they suck up to the girls, and guess who gets laid? There's still, you go by any biker bar, you go anywhere, you're gonna see a bunch of chicks. ones and average ones. And there's going to be a bunch of damn Livingston ones there, too. Just as many as are up at the Galleria Mall.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
Separate wise.
Yeah, sure.
This all dates back to, I hate to admit it, my fucking boomer generation of Journeyman. And I had never had any respect for those fuckers. And, you know, when I took any shit from them, you know, they found out how much.
All right, okay. Okay, I'll give you a call later.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll talk to you later. All right, bye. Yep, there it is. There it fucking is. I totally agree, by the way. And guys now are doing the exact same thing. The way that they make women happy is by being subservient. They can't meet women's needs in other ways, so the only way they can is by being obedient and subservient.
Reddit and its consequences have been a disaster for the male race. They just need to get off their asses, stop playing video games, and get real jobs.
Yeah.
To be fair, probably true in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
First of all, what real jobs?
Yeah.
These guys are coming out of college with useless diplomas, and there are no jobs. Also, what?
The real jobs that are out there have initiatives to have women get hired over them.
Yep.
So it's like, yeah, go get a real job, and then, by the way, it's rigged against you. Yeah, there's some, like, DEI initiative that puts you at the back of the line.
Touch boomer-ass take. Get off your ass and stop playing those video games from the generation who watches TV 24/7. I don't want to hear it. Tell them to get therapy. Tell them whatever you told or gave to women in the 1950s. They made this...
Yeah, and there it is. Why the fuck would a guy that's born in the year 2001 give a fuck what happened in 1950? Why would he ever do... Like, it's just... They're looking for revenge, not equality. They are. That's exactly right. Why would anybody give a fuck?
Bed. Let them sleep alone in it. Or be better men. Any other group of people, and it's, oh, boo-hoo, poor baby.
Well, this is the problem, is that, like, any time that there's a male issue, it's about how males should fix the issue. Every time that there's any issue about any other group,
Find one.
it's about how... Well, it's also about how males should fix the issue, too. That's
Watch a Minecraft movie.
I see it all the time.
What?
Want me to find you a Minecraft movie?
All of society so your feelings aren't hurt. And then with men, it's get therapy. Be better. While there is truth in messaging needs to be better from...
And it's like, and this is also coming from the women that are, like, turning on their cell phone and recording a video for TikTok while they're screaming because Kamala Harris lost. And this is, like, after they've pulled their hair out and they've been bed rotting for 4 hours. It's like, this is the person that's telling you, be better. Some, like, psycho with 3 different colors of blue in their hair with a septum ring that lives at her mom's house at, you know, I was going to say level 34, age 34. Like, what are we talking about? That's on, like, 3 different antidepressants, you know, screaming at you for you to be better.
As a whole, I reject that telling young men they need to be better is the problem. They are trash in their nature, and if they can't do the work to not be toxic waste of seed, that's on them.
Well, you can keep telling people that, but it doesn't make them want to vote. Yeah, big surprise. Telling people that they're trash in their nature is a very bad thing to get them to agree with you. Yeah, it really just doesn't work. And it's really funny for me to see this because it seems like they still haven't learned. Isn't it basically misogynistic, but against men? It's misandrous, that's the term. And it is. It literally is. It's actually just that simple.
Vote for my team, by the way. We may not want to hear it, but this is what the data reflects. There is a massive loneliness epidemic in this country, which is disproportionately affecting men. Instead of calling them incels or mocking them, we should be willing to hear out their concerns.
Wow. True. Very true. And by the way, if you don't hear out their concerns, that's totally fine. They'll find somebody else that does. And then once there's enough of them, they control all the branches of government, and then they take away abortion. Surprise! Haha! Gotcha, bitch!
Oh, a surprisingly good
That's
tweet
what happens.
in a sea of bullshit.
What do you expect?
Nice to see. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming you're a straight white man, so yeah, go do something about it. Why are you guys bothering the rest of us with this? I can't figure it out.
The rest of us, isn't it a white guy? I mean, I feel like it's a white guy.
I would like for Democrats to win the election. Why do you care about men suffering? Because I
Yeah, you want to win, obviously.
want to win the election. Amazing. This is the issue right here. Start seeing men as people, not numbers in polls. That is step one. You can't even do step one. Anyway, there were thousands of these kind of tweets in response to this guy.
Oh, now after the election has been over, every single time that I look at Twitter, it's like some person who's mad about the election talking about how they're going to do something bad to a person who has a different political opinion than them. And I want to say, like, if you want to do that, go ahead and do it. But don't be surprised when it happens back to you. And it will.
Get it? We've seen it all before. If I went through all of them, this video would be 3 hours long. White dudes for Harris wasn't the only strange attempt the Democrats threw out at the last second to get the male vote.
Hey, white dudes. So, I think we're all pretty sick of hearing how much we suck. Every time you go online, it's the same story. We're the problem. And yeah, some white dudes are. Trump and all his MAGA buddies are out there making it worse.
They thought this was going to work. Be one of the good ones. Man, I remember when Republicans tried to do that for black people for a long time. That worked really well, didn't it? Didn't that work really well? Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me? Years of these people saying men suck and are the problem, and now they're like, hey, fellow men, are you sick of being told you suck and are the problem? The audacity. Apparently, Kamala Harris has a secret weapon to win over male voters.
Kamala Harris is turning to her running mate, Tim Walz, hoping he is the secret weapon who can chip away at Donald Trump's support from men.
Much like how Trump chose Pence to win over the more establishment Republican voters, Kamala seems to have chosen Tim Walz to try and win over the white male vote. And boy, are they trying. Now, I don't hate Tim.
I think Tim Walz is definitely more likable than Kamala Harris, but that bar is on the floor and you need the shovel to go under it. I think that he's definitely more likable for sure, but it's just, yeah, he's their token white guy. Yeah, exactly.
Walz. In fact, I was pleasantly surprised when they chose him over Josh Shapiro. I like a lot of his policies, like his universal school lunch policy. That's an amazing policy. You'd have to be an insane freak to disagree with that.
It was very well received.
Or a libertarian. But I repeat myself. And there were a few times where he was speaking where I completely forgot he was running to be Kamala's VP and not president himself. And he actually brought a lot of energy to the Democratic stage for once.
He did.
So what the f*** was this? Putting out a bunch of ads of Tim Walz changing the air filter in a car, clumsily shooting a gun, and drawing a political football play-by-play. Trotting out Walz like some kind of minstrel show of a white man.
I didn't say it, she said it. Okay? Yep, I did. Hey. Yep. But everybody was thinking that.
Everybody was thinking it, she just said it.
You don't gotta do all this, bro, I promise you. And they don't shy away about how that's exactly what they are trying to do. Tim Walz is clearly a Midwest man's man, but he's the antidote to toxic MAGA masculinity.
Oh, God.
Despite his typically masculine resume as a Midwestern football coach and veteran, Walz is utilizing those qualities to push forward a more progressive, compassion-based form of masculinity.
Watch it, buddy.
I feel like in a lot of cases, like this is like kind of true, but it just comes off as so performative and fake that I don't think that people buy into it.
I can't right now, buddy.
For example, I think if Tim Walz was running by himself, like there's a reason like he's
Pretty
the governor,
cool.
right? Like so he's won an election before. So it's not like this guy isn't popular, but if you contextualize it around like the, you know, like National Democratic Party, then you have a totally different situation.
Being a vice president is understanding that you are just that. Someone who is there to aid and support the president. Walz simply being there on the ticket with a woman and taking a back seat to his running mate, Vice President Kamala Harris, is him embracing his leadership role in a positive, masculine way. Football coach and chief...
It's positively masculine whenever you take a back seat to a woman. Like, I don't really understand, like, how... Like, I mean,
it was
how
satire.
Do you tell that to somebody and then have them be like, yeah, this sounds great, you know, like,
Nothing.
Sign me up. It's so condescending. It is. It's crazy.
Leader. How Tim Walz is defining masculinity. Amy Deal, a sexism researcher and author of the 2023 book Glass Walls,
Stop taking pictures.
that men like Walz who are intentional about rejecting traits and beliefs commonly dubbed as
You
toxic
did.
masculinity are the tonic to
Watch it and stop. I'm taking this away.
The thing is that...
Watch it and stop or I'm taking it away, buddy.
Which is kind of funny. Like, for example, like, what is my best example of masculinity? Well, it would be Aragorn in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, so it's definitely not...
Bro, what do you need help with?
Or one of these other, like, alpha males, right? Absolutely not. So, like, a lot of this is true.
You know what?
It just comes off
I'm
as
turning on a show. You watch the whole thing.
boys. He shows you to be masculine.
I will, I said.
Who are in positions of power. In fact, you can be cheerleaders for them. Notice the common theme here. Taking a back seat. Cheerleading. Like 5 different articles I read specifically use this word cheerleading.
Hello?
Even if you
it's taking a back seat doing what...
Grab this.
Hello?
And watch it.
My dad, guys. It's also my dad.
Yes, it is. Watch it.
Movies, but yeah, I'm also referring to my dad as well. Was that good?
Nope, watch that one right now. Nope, watch what I turned on.
As a masculine one. Okay, good. I'll talk to you later.
Nope.
Okay, thanks. All right, bye. Okay. Oh boy. Right.
Kamala Harris's husband, Doug. God knows we need an antidote for all the lousy men in the news, and I think I found one.
Listen.
A lovable goofball who is happy to...
Nope. Yeah, you're not gonna keep changing it. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna just keep doing this over and over and over and over. I'm not your personal TV maid. Then turn on something and watch it. Stop switching them. And then shutting them off and then going to the camera.
Latinos in the news.
I fucking swear this kid's gonna fucking drive me insane.
Can you think about how bad that would sound? People would be losing
He
their
just sits here, I want this show.
And so, like, in this...
I fucking turn it on for him. 10, 20 seconds later, he switches the damn show. 30 seconds later, he fucking shuts off the app. Oh, a little help? What the fuck, bitch? Just leave what you had on.
If, like, God knows we need an antidote for all the loud... Right.
Kamala Harris's husband, Doug. God knows we need an antidote for all the lousy men in the news, and I think I found one. A lovable goofball who is happy to...
I hate Minecraft.
I just, like...
Then watch something else.
Think about how bad it would sound if, like, God knows we need an antidote for all the lousy women in the
Pick
news,
something.
or all the lousy black people in the news, and I think I found one. Like,
Well, then you don't get to then. That's all you get to watch. If you don't know how, because I know you're a liar.
Can you think about how bad that would sound? People would be...
You're a liar. You're a pathological liar at 4 years old.
That these people have is that what they should do is...
Every other word, every other sentence he says is a fucking lie.
Replace men with women or another minority group.
And the only reason it's every other sentence is because half of them are demanding for something, the other half are lies.
Yes, then don't put men in there either. And the problem again is that...
Nope, sucks to suck, I guess.
A moral man.
Sucks to suck.
Like, well, I should because it's true.
You can turn something on. I'm not your movie butler. I love you, but no. Jesus Christ, this kid. I'm sorry, God, but oh my gosh, this kid's gonna fucking drive me crazy. I said turn on something, but only one thing. Don't keep going all over the place. Because I know what you do, and I'm so sick of having to go turn on something else every 20 seconds. Oh my god. I said you turn something else.
I don't know how to.
Well, then I guess you can't watch it.
No, I want you to use a different video.
Nope, but you can pick one.
Pick one?
Yep, and shut up, please, so I can actually hear what's going on.
With women or another minority.
Pick one! Just pick one for fuck's sake.
Pick this one.
Then click it. You see what I gotta deal with. Oh, happy day 3003 played.
Can I watch the orange one? Like the orange one? The dark one?
Sure. Unless it's like something about worshiping Satan, I don't care what you watch. And at this point, I'm about to let you know. Huh? Nope. Not looking.
Minority group, and then think, would this sentence offend me? And if the answer is yes, then don't put men in there either. And the problem again is that these people think that they have
click on it, please.
That like, well, I should because it's true. It's true. So
I have to hold his hand to watch a video.
I cannot hear it.
Sucks to suck. Maybe if you wouldn't be trying to crank it up to max volume, you wouldn't turn it down all the way. Fucking take 28. You know what? No, I'm getting a dab first. Give me a second now, guys. 2 minutes. Not even pissed. I'm irritated, but definitely not pissed, honestly. But I'm irritated having to do the same thing 20 fucking times for this kid. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a dab real quick and I'll be right back.
the Bible is really loud.
No, buddy, it's too loud right now for our stuff. So just go up on the top and watch your movie. This little fucker got down as soon as I left the room to go do my stuff. Thankfully, I was done as soon as, well, I guess, when he came out, but...
Honey, it's not gonna even work. It's just broken.
Alright, well, here, go up on the top. I gotta give it a try something.
When the titanium junk. The batteries are junk. The batteries in it is junk.
You know the batteries are junk?
Yeah.
The batteries are junk?
Yeah.
They're making my brain junk.
No.
Being a junkie brain. Be back, guys. Gotta go with him. He's walking away right now.
And the problem again is that these people think that they have a moral mandate that, like, well, I should because it's true. It's true. So that's the way I see the world. That's the way it is. So if I say, like, I have, that's true. It's just again, If you like losing elections, this is what you should do.
A lovable goofball who is happy to cheerlead for his wife, the Vice President of the U.S. Thank God for Doug Emhoff. Successful guys can support their wives and be respected. You don't have to be the quarterback to play the game at an elite level. Emhoff and his breed of dudes who are giving it their best shot
The dudes part is just
may
like,
never
oh,
be
God.
as come hither to lost young men as the militant Andrew Tate models of manhood, but they are out there, and not unlike good husbands, will appear when they are needed. From the
Not unlike good I don't even understand what that means.
outside looking in.
And unlike good husbands, so not unlike good husbands would mean like unlike good husbands. Hold up. So let's say it without the
Husbands will appear when they are needed.
but they're out there, and unlike good husbands will appear when they're needed. So if you were to say but they're out there and but they're out there and unlike good husbands will appear when they're needed, you're saying that the good husbands don't appear. That you're saying the bad ones do. So by saying not unlike good husbands, so not unlike means the same as good husbands? Is that what you're trying to say? But they're out there, and just like good husbands will appear when they're needed? That sounds like it's what they're trying to say, but they say, but they're out there, and not unlike good husbands will appear when they're needed.
The dudes part is just
May
like,
never
oh,
be as
God.
come hither to lost young men as the militant Andrew Tate models of manhood, but they are out there, and not unlike good husbands, will appear when they are needed. From the
Not unlike good I don't even understand what that means.
outside looking in.
What?
The right promises young men a
Yeah, don't worry, I had to
return
break
the
it
good
down. It was
times
pretty
of
stupid.
The glorious past. You know, the one your grandfather had.
We just
The
played Days
Coca-Cola
played
ad,
boobs or
rose-tinted
boob
version of
other
the
than
past.
8008, but yeah, that's a while away.
Support a family on
About
one
505 days away to be exact. Well, I guess 504 days now, but
had the policies to make that happen, are instead trying to sell men a vision of the future.
Yeah, sure.
And well, the future is female. A future where
Yeah, if you have all the shirts that say the future is female and having male representation or like, you know, you need female, it's just like, again, it's like the emperor's new clothes. Like everybody can see this. It's so fucking obvious to any young guy that this is happening. And they're just trying to pretend like it's not real. It's unbelievable. I don't even know what to say.
you're no longer playing the game, men. You're on the sidelines being a cheerleader. Doesn't that just sound so exciting? Like, what the hell is going on inside these DNC consultant meetings? I really gotta know. Does anyone have any ideas on how to appeal to young men? And please, for the love of God, do not say we have to offer them anything or change in any way. I got it. What? Camo hats. We did that. Vasectomy bus. We did that. Have you perhaps tried nagging them? Yes, we've been doing that.
Yeah, that's why they're voting for Trump.
You know that whole male loneliness epidemic thing? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, yeah.
A really nice place. Have you been here before?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite spots. I bring everybody here. I said I go on a lot of dates, but...
Wow. Wow, what a great advertisement. So what if you accidentally are dating a emotionally unstable crazy bitch? Don't you want to keep her around? No, not really.
Hey, man, if you don't vote for Kamala Harris, women will fuck you. Brilliant.
Which is like also what's really funny about this is that there's a lot of women that voted for Trump too. It's like this whole thing where it's like, oh, women don't vote. That's not. It's not.
I
even
don't
true.
care.
It's just stupid.
Young men should know
Sure.
that if you vote for Trump, you're basically never going to get laid.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the problem.
See, you have to yell. It's so fucking stupid. Yes.
So
watch
you
it.
can't lose something you didn't have.
Why do you make people yell at you? Why?
Nothing
Why is that the only way you listen? Yes, watch that one. Yes. Yes. Bro, I swear to God, this kid is like, he just loves to be yelled at. He's gonna be one of those people who gets off to his woman fucking belittling him and fucking beating on him or something. I don't fucking know. Like, he literally, you can say the same damn thing in 20 different languages to him, 50 times each, and he'll be, what? One time you yell at him, and he's like, oh, okay. Or you don't even yell at him, you yell what you're saying, you make it louder, and then it's, oh, okay, now I listen. It's like, what? Oh, it hurts my brain. Maybe that's just how he works, or some kids work. I don't know. I haven't seen any other kid like that. I mean, I know they listen more when you yell, obviously, but he just seems to not get through the wood until finally you just scream and
I love how she blocks out.
Vote for Trump, you're basically never going to get laid.
Okay. Here's the problem. A lot of them already aren't getting laid. So you can't lose something you didn't have. Nothing changes.
I mean, is it incorrect?
Trump gives girls the ick. Vote Harris, get laid. I love how she blocks out the person who this is, but everybody knows who this is. Everybody knows it. I mean, is it incorrect? I didn't think so. Yeah.
Don't think so. Trump gives girls the ick. Vote Harris, get
I'm going to be honest. I think that if I was around a girl that got, like, what was called the ick, I would be considering myself lucky because I just avoided a ticking time bomb.
Yep.
It is a emotionally unstable...
Anybody who says I got the ick is a piece of shit loser.
Completely illogical thing that happens that shouldn't be taken seriously. This whole idea that, like, women are, like, these emotional babies that need to be, like, coddled and protected.
It's what they've been conditioned their whole life to.
So
it's what they've been cultivated to think.
Like, get mad. Like, you're basically treating them like children. And the fact is that, like, there are a lot of women that don't think like this. They don't act like this. You just talk to them like normal people and everything is going to be fine. Who says that? All of these commercials are all saying this. It's just crazy.
Laid. They are not beating the pretending to be progressive to get laid allegations with this one. Literally just
by the way, I do think guys do that. I absolutely think that guys do that. They'll mask their political beliefs in order to get girls that are, like, very politically motivated or, like, have strong beliefs to, like, hook up with them. Yeah, 100% they do. Absolutely.
Woke fishing when men pretend to be more progressive on dating apps to get laid. Do not do this, by the way. Be open and honest about your opinions, and no, you cannot fix them. Also, pretty weird and, like, low-key sexist to imply, like, women are some prize for voting the correct way. Hey, and if all else...
Yeah, that's all. It's always a good thing whenever women who are against objectification commodify their bodies as a reward for doing some sort of action, like it's a payment. But, you know, hey, well, totally normal.
Fails, go after the Gooner vote.
Oh! Sorry, you can't do that.
What the hell, man? How'd you get in here?
I'm your Republican congressman. Now that we're in charge, we're banning porn nationwide.
It is really funny because of how stupid it is. It is. That's perfect.
I'm sorry. I love this ad. The one time they speak to men directly, and it's, Hey men, the Republicans are gonna take away one of the only vices you use to numb the pain. So
That's
vote
right.
for us. Bleak. Just the absolute state of the world right now. Also, was that Germa? Believe it or not, this wasn't the worst of it.
God,
I'm a man.
fuck this game.
This was crazy. Like, it's actually insane how ideologically captured they are by identity politics. It's unbelievable to me that they just keep... It's like the stop hitting yourself thing. You just can't stop talking about this, fixating on it, thinking about it. It's unbelievable. Like, I actually, as I said, I thought that the woke mind virus was like a stupid term. But after seeing how these people literally cannot think of anything other than demographics and identity, I'm starting to take it a lot more seriously. Because it literally feels like it's some sort of like a spell or something
Minecraft
like
picked
that.
perfect time to update. This should take hours. What? There's a fucking update? No good. Updates, no good. Updates suck, bro. Updates equal patches, and patches equal no glitches for infinite items. As long as you have one item, that is. Hopefully they didn't patch it yet, but yeah. I don't think people... What the hell? Oh god, I'm an idiot. I fucking hate myself. Oh, why am I so fucking retarded? Bro, I swear I'm gonna have a mental breakdown today. It's gonna fucking happen, homie. I've always taken that mind virus thing seriously for real. Because it is serious. They're a bunch of libtards who think everybody has to be conditioned to how they have been conditioned. Don't even care. Let me throw down a beep bop. You got nothing in you. Okay, you got nothing in you. Give me a momente, good sir, and I'll check out your commente. Choo. Oh, well, this could be partially the reason for the lag if I left this on. The Gilded Guildstone, or Gilded... I don't fucking know what it's called. The Gilded Blackstone, there we go. He. Turn on the controller, and then we flip the switch, and then we're gonna duplicate shit like we're a dumb bitch. Let me check your comment. It sucks so, it sucks so with how bad my Wi-Fi is, it's gonna take a while. Dang it, that's no good. But I do feel that.
Some food
proof bourbon. Neat. Man enough to cook my steak rare.
You think I'm afraid to rebuild?
Why would you be? Why is eating your steak rare being a man?
Carburetor? I eat carburetors for breakfast. I'll tell you another thing.
I could believe that.
I sure as shit am not afraid of. Women.
When I first saw this, I thought it was a parody created.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know what to say. Like, why rare? Yeah, why would a guy be afraid? It's just like, oh my
by
god.
Republicans to make fun
Yeah.
of how hard the Democratic Party is trying to pander to men to get their vote. But alas,
I love women. I love women who support their families. Women who decide not to have families. Women who take charge. And I'm man enough to help them win.
everything from them direct.
Oh my god. I can't even play out what an advertisement like this would be for minorities. Like, think about the parallels that you could do for a minority group. Oh my god.
Cringe.
Oh my fuck. That
For
would
real,
be
bro.
so fucking bad.
Towards men has
Yeah.
not like this tone of irony or self-deprecation. They can't even do it sincerely. But apparently, white men aren't the only demographic Kamala is struggling with.
This is the Democratic margin among black men under the age of 45 in presidential elections. You go back to November of 2012, what do you see? You see Obama by 81. Clinton only won him by 63. Then we're all the way down to Biden last time around by 53. A tremendous drop already.
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe the reason why more people voted for Obama is because he was a better candidate? Has it ever occurred that maybe the reason why there's a change in voting is actually because of the people that are running? Like, I don't know. I mean, no, that's not it. Right, okay. It's my identity.
And then you take a look at the average of the most recent polls, and Kamala Harris is up by only 41 points.
Democrats deployed their ultimate weapon, Barack Obama. At a campaign stunt for Harris on Thursday in Pittsburgh, Obama said that despite Harris raising upward of $1 billion, we have yet to see the same kinds of energy and turnout in all quarters of our neighborhoods and communities as we saw when I was running.
That's because you were a better candidate. Do you think Barack Obama would come up and say good morning 6 times in a row and how are we doing 4 times in a row? No. He didn't talk like a fucking idiot. It's so fucking obvious. How is anybody even thinking about this? Yeah, there's no twerking about it. Says, yeah, it's... Also, people knew Kamala a lot less. Sure. This Obama called black men misogynists? I don't know about that. I didn't watch it. I'm just saying in general, right? Like, whenever he was running for president, people liked him a lot because he represented a lot of the view. Like, he was, like, against the war in Iraq, and, like, he wanted to move the troops to come back. It didn't happen, but, like, that's what he ran on. And so, of course, people were supportive of that. Absolutely they were. That's why people are blaming the fact that Kamala is a woman. Well, I mean, even if you compare, like, her numbers to Hillary Clinton, who also was a woman, like, it's just, at a certain point, maybe instead of blaming, like, it's like they're basically blaming every single thing that they can't control, except for the one thing that they can, which is their message. It can't be our message. There has to be some sort of, like, existential reason that we can't control that we can complain about so we can displace accountability over to that.
Energy, he added, appears, quote, to be more pronounced with the brothers. You're coming up with all kinds of reasons and excuses. I've got a problem with that, he said, because part of it makes me think, and I'm speaking to men directly, part of it makes me think that, well, you just aren't feeling
Women are biologically different, even in the brain. Yes, sir.
other alternatives and other reasons for that.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably the case. There's a lot of guys that don't want to vote for a woman.
They just don't want to admit it.
Because they're like, oh, what if she gets on her period and then
That's the hidden truth they don't say out loud.
bomb Canada? Absolutely. Like, I can fucking
Not saying they're dumb, but they're wired differently for sure.
guys out there that are like, you think I want to vote for a woman? My girlfriend is crazy.
I've been married.
They're too emotionally
years. Oh my
charged when they do things, in my opinion.
That's crazy. No, but that's it. And like, what they don't understand is that, of course, this is going to happen. Absolutely, it's going to happen. It's the same as women that vote for her because she's a woman. Absolutely.
Yeah,
like, I can guarantee you that there were probably millions of women who, if all other variables were the same and Kamala Harris wasn't a woman, they probably wouldn't have gone out to vote. Absolutely, women are going to exhibit, it's called own group bias. And as far as I know, my understanding is that women have a very high ratio of doing it, much higher than men. It's like a 5-to-1 ratio.
Once again, their only tactic seems to be getting in a man's face and going, tisk, tisk, bad boy. Like a dog that just peed on the carpet. It's not 2014 anymore, Barack. Nobody cares about sexism, motherfucker. We can't afford groceries. What's crazy is, as far as I know, Kamala
I think it's actually nobody cares about sexism, and they are sexist and they're not sorry. Because I think that there absolutely are a lot of people that are genuinely sexist, and you're just, like, the shaming for having certain viewpoints has just been diminished and damaged because of so many times that people have cried wolf and there really wasn't a wolf. Like, for example, like Gamergate was about hating women. No, it wasn't. It was about game reviewers getting money and getting preferential treatment for giving reviews for games. And like trying to turn it into, oh, it was about hating women. No, that had nothing to do with it. Like, they tried to turn it into that. But at the end of the day, it just becomes less effective every single time. Overused terms use all credibility. They have. Absolutely they have.
Self has never played the woman card. She has never played the sexism card. In fact, she actively pushes against it.
You've been reluctant to lean into, to talk about the historic nature of your candidacy on the campaign trail. Why is that? Well, I'm clearly a woman. I don't need to point that out to you.
Yeah, I actually thought this was one of the respectable good things that Kamala Harris did, is that a lot of the messaging for her being like a woman or a minority was done by other people and not her herself. And I think this is a point that...
Just gonna drown myself.
No, it's a weird Twitch thing. I think it's very respectable that she did that.
Shit.
But the point that most people really care about is, can you do the job? And do you have a plan to actually focus on them?
I was proud.
Yeah, she's completely right. Absolutely.
It's like they finally learned from Hillary Clinton's failure. But that didn't stop the media or Barack Obama from doing it for her. Thanks, Obama. For all the Zoomers, thanks, Obama was a meme in, like, 2008.
Yeah, a long time ago.
It was funny back then. That would have slapped. While I was writing this video, Kamala and Gretchen Whitmore
Push the
were getting ready to film a video
blocks,
at
Minecraft.
a bar together when Kamala was apparently caught on hot mic saying this.
Oh, we have microphones in here. It's listening to everything. I didn't realize that. Okay. So, you'll be telling afterwards. I just told all the family secrets. Okay.
We need to move ground with men, so what we're gonna do is pretend.
See, if she talked like that all the time, she probably would have had a much better chance of winning. You talk like a fake, psychotic bitch. Nobody wants to vote for the Joker.
Yes.
To drink beer at a bar. That's like beer, right? Just talk about policy. Just be yourself. Just listen to men and what they want. Kamala, all you gotta do is talk. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, that might make it worse. Put Tim Walz out there, okay? Let Tim Walz.
Or Peter Griffin. Yes. Or fuck. Yeah. Stuff like that.
It's so funny that it's being discussed as to whether or not Kamala Harris not going on the Joe Rogan podcast was damaging for her career. I think that's so fucking funny. Yep.
It 100% was damaging for her career.
Hinted at going on, but then that never happened, and instead
Joe Rogan flipped the election.
I hope.
The crazy thing is that, like,
and YouTube tried to censor that. You guys remember that? When Trump was talking to Joe Rogan before the election, YouTube ended up censoring that video, and like it was not pulling up anywhere. The only way you could find the video was to search Joe Rogan click on his channel, go to videos, and then scroll down to where it was uploaded at. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know, that's something I remember.
At these college campuses, and
I'd be...
so who are you going to vote for?
It was right before the election. They were trying to censor it and make Trump lose. They didn't want people to see the election. Or they didn't want to see people talk. Yeah, they didn't want to see Joe Rogan talking with Trump.
Probably because she's lying about everything.
No, just wait right now, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, really, that actually was a factor. Must have been a good point. She could bullshit for 45 minutes, but 2 and 3 hour shows, the real you. She only wanted to do 45 minutes. Elon Musk impacted it the most. Yeah, I think he probably did. That's probably true.
Trump went on, and that episode hit like 20 million views in a day. But like, can you blame her?
Actually, how many views did it get? Okay, it's all the way down here. 46 million views just on YouTube. Man. Plus 100 million on X? Yeah. Oh my god.
It's just one of the most popular podcasts in the world with a majority young male audience.
Which, by the way, I do want to say that a impression on X is worth less than a view on YouTube. This is like a social media thing where like a view is an active engagement, whereas an impression is like just that you have seen it. So that's why I didn't compare those two numbers. YouTube even hid it from trending. Maybe.
Yep, that YouTube did hide it from trending. I remember that. They're a bunch of communist Nazi censorship fuckasses.
Andrew Tate, Jordan Peterson, internet algorithms, Gamergate, whatever.
Oh, there's a massive amount of right-wing...
Pardon my language.
...that has been occurring, especially in younger male spaces. Any hobbies whatsoever, whether it's playing video games, whether it's working out...
YouTube is ran by old farts. Facts. Facts, G.
Whether it's, I don't know, listening to like a history podcast or whatever, everything that they see is right-wing sentiment being expressed by individuals that they find charismatic.
But you can only blame internet...
So the reason why he's right might not be necessarily like what he's trying to say. I think that it's a chicken and the egg scenario where the content that's popular is right-wing because this right-wing content more accurately reflects the way that people see the world and the way that guys feel. So it's not that there's a bunch of right-wing content that's brainwashing people to be racist or to be Nazis. It's that there's a lot of guys that feel disenfranchised, and the content that's being deemed as right-wing is content that reflects what their viewpoints are. So it's like, and this is kind of the way that like content right? No, that's really how it is. Joe Rogan isn't right-wing, it's the right one. Well, I think that it's definitely true that there are a lot of young guys that are extremely attracted by right-wing content. And I think Hassan is right by identifying that. It's very clearly a trend, and I think that the election proves that trend to be true. But why is that trend happening? I think the trend is not happening because content creators are right-wing. I think the trend is happening because people are right-wing and content creators are adapting to that, or content creators that have those same viewpoints are being elevated because those viewpoints are shared with a large audience. That's what's happening. Do you see kind of what I'm saying? The trend, men have always been more conservative than women. Yeah, but it's becoming more the case. Alex Jones accepted being press secretary.
The bed and fucking...
Let's finish this video first.
Algorithms for so long. This automatic assumption that any dissent from liberal mainstream thought could only be caused by manipulation or brainwashing podcasters is honestly...
and it's unfair that these women just waltz in and start nagging. Facts, bro.
And when you create content
I agree. Concur the statement.
Are not racist, evil, or bad, they're going to be like, yeah, I agree with you. And there's a lot of guys that feel disenfranchised, and I think that really, like, a lot of these, like, right-wing places do a much better job at appealing to them. That's really the truth.
a cope, in my opinion, and just an easy excuse for failing to reach anyone beyond your own subreddit. As if this all wasn't the result of like a stagnant neoliberal corpo.
I honestly think that the reason why there's a lot of right-wing podcasts and stuff is because there's a lot of guys that are looking for it. The popularity of the podcasts is precipitated by the fact that there's a lot of people that feel this way. It's not that the podcasts are making them feel this way. It's that the podcasts are elevated by a lot of people that already do feel this way.
Hell world that created a vacuum that was just waiting to be filled with.
This is what I've been saying. I've always been more attracted to right-wing content. Even before I knew what assertive was, I wanted to make cartoons based on moral values from the Bible. Yes, sir. That they do be, and yeah. In my opinion, yeah. Even before I knew the whole left-right, liberal, conservative stuff or whatever, I still would lean more towards what the right-leaning people would say or think, if in general, not always, but in general, I think, because, well, it seems like they're way more logical and factual with, stuff they say, and they actually think it through instead of just, well, however I feel, it makes me feel happy, I feel a certain way, I like to feel. But yeah, at least from what I've gathered.
The Democratic Party did have a candidate who successfully spoke to the demographic that they are currently trying
to
was
yes.
Bernie Sanders. And every time he did speak to that demographic or say he was
they were referred to as the Bernie Bros, and they were demonized. Yeah.
That the Democratic Party didn't do enough to speak to that demographic. Yep. He was called a sexist, a racist. He was backstabbed multiple times and cheated out of winning the Democratic primaries.
Twice.
His fans were called Bernie Bros and constantly berated as sexist.
Made me finally realize misogyny in America. I wonder what this girl is writing about today. Maybe nothing. She's in therapy now.
Misogynists. His campaign was too white and too male, and this apparently was a tough priority to remedy.
Yeah, we've got to fix this.
Sure.
Well, here's the thing.
Watch it.
They did.
Yeah.
How about that? They fixed the glitch.
Campaigns. We were told he was just like Trump and, quote, appealed to angry white men. Well, who's trying to appeal to angry white men now, bitch? It's almost like Bernie's hyper-focus on working-class issues.
See, this is kind of what I was saying before.
I'm angry white men, I feel like
woke video games, about how it doesn't matter whether you think that your message in the game should be there or not. If you put a product out to market and people don't buy the product, then you go out of business. It doesn't matter whether you were right or wrong. You're out of business. You're done. Everybody's fired. The building's foreclosed. The studio gets sold. You're finished. It doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong. It matters whether what you're doing is working or not working.
Nah. I have too much of a moral code for that.
And so captured by their ideals and their morality that, by the way, is totally distorted.
Yeah, theirs is distorted.
Even so, they're so captured by it that they are completely unable to see anything other than the entirely very, very narrow lens of the world that they see everything through.
Mm-hmm.
Does it matter if you're right or left? Yeah, sure. Concording is such a good word. Yeah, exactly. Appealing to people is what you're supposed to do? Yeah.
Issues, bread and butter issues, and populism was naturally attractive to men. No football or beer required. I miss him. And you know what? Maybe this shift with young men has...
the minute that Mario movie trailer came out and I saw Peach in that suit with a spear in her hand, that I needed to make my own Mario cartoon. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Mario movie, if I'm being honest. I totally agree with what Asmon's saying here. Woke just soaked into everything. Facts, bro. That's why in 2020 or so... fuck me.
is doing a monologue about how Kamala Harris should win the presidency. You can't talk about how you're not the mainstream when you have all of these A-list celebrities getting together to collectively talk about how that...
Yeah, that's why in 2020 they added that description or whatever on YouTube. Yeah, because it seemed like everything was becoming way too sensitive and snowflakey and libtardy and transgendery and furry-y. And yeah, it's like, it's not worth it, facts.
That has a mainstream media television show has the same viewpoints that you do. Like every late night talk show host is doing a monologue about how Kamala Harris should win the presidency. You can't talk about how you're not the mainstream when you have all of these A-list celebrities getting together to collectively condemn people that vote for Donald Trump. Like, it's very obvious that this is the majority opinion of people that are part of the establishment. And just because there's a large contingency of people on the internet who don't represent that doesn't mean that the establishment isn't working tooth and nail to try to fight that from happening. Look at how much they tried to demonize and demonetize and kick Joe Rogan off of Spotify. Think about how much they're trying to stop free speech on Twitter or X. Think about how much before Elon Musk bought Twitter or X, how much they did stop free speech on there, how much they tried to control things with COVID, how much they tried to control things with election.
They literally striked my video with COVID shit for mismedical information, even though there was no medical information or mismedical information in there.
Every reasonable, normal, average guy can see exactly what I'm talking about. So when you tell somebody...
So, speaking of trans, other things that I think was the last straw and made me speak my mind in that comment was when Nintendo remade Paper Mario, or the TZYD,
It's because eventually people are tired of living a lie.
Shit, what does that mean? I know. I know.
To a set of principles that they don't feel like...
Hold up. Okay, I don't know what TTYD means. But, yeah, when they redid Paper Mario and made one of my favorite characters trans. Oh, yeah, speaking of trans and everything, yeah, the last straw is when you notice that. It's a 1,000-year door. Nice, yeah. Oh, yeah, year door. That do make sense, then. Okay, but that is kind of gay of them to do, you know, my personal opinion. But yeah, I noticed it when I was on Omelet, bro. I started streaming on Omelet back in 2019, I think, or something like that. And yeah, when I was on Omelet, I kept seeing all these fucking people in their bios, all they, them, fucking trans, furry, non-binary, whatever you may call it, and so many of them, and when you went and actually looked at their profile pictures, most of them, 95% of them, bro, were fucking children. It's like, what the fuck is even going on here? This is so fucking stupid. It's awful and I hate it. Facts, bro. It's like they're literally brainwashing children and then claiming that the children aren't the victim and that they don't do nothing like that to children. And that Republicans are pedophiles. I actually had somebody else say that recently or something, or I guess not to me personally, but yeah, they're basically saying all Republicans are pedophiles. That's why they don't release the Epstein files. And it's like, yeah, because you guys had 4 fucking years, bro. You had 4 years, you didn't release nothing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do think Trump should release the files, 100%. But they had 4 fucking years, and they're bitching at Trump because it's been almost 1 year, almost, in 2 months. It's been 10 months. And you didn't release the files. We had 4 years. Or 48 months. But you've had 10. Why didn't you do it yet? Projection. Facts, bro. That's how they roll, sadly. That's why, I've noticed the projection, too, over the years, which is why I said, when somebody calls me a pedophile or whatever, it's like, Bro, I don't know about that. You know, you're the one calling me a pedophile, and all these people that all these leftists seem to project. So, are you sure you're not projecting?
Religion. It's because eventually people are tired of living a lie. You for it. This is the reason why, like, theocracies usually fall with religion. It's because eventually people are tired of living a lie. They're tired of living their life according to a set of principles that they don't feel like represents them, and that they have to actively forego their critical thought. It's literally Orwell? Yeah, it is. Well...
I'd be honest, dude, I know the files should have been released a long time ago, but we have a war in this country and people like us are dying. Yeah, facts, bro, I feel that.
Yeah, I would say so. Actually, no. Yeah, no, it is Orwell. No, you're right. I don't know about that. No.
That, and, this is something I did not know until recently, but Trump didn't really... okay, so obviously the people that Trump was, like, hiring or having around him and stuff or whatever, and that were helping him get in office, if you will, we're talking about how they would be releasing the files would be released, you know, stuff like that. So, you think when Trump gets in office, they're going to be released... But Trump apparently was on air twice, once saying that he wanted to release the files, and then once saying that he doesn't know if he should release the files. So I guess Trump was kind of a 50-50 on what he was saying with his own words specifically. But for some of the people he was hiring, try to get people to, you know, vote for him and such, or, like, you know, getting on board with him, they seem to be the ones saying that they were going to be releasing the files and stuff, and yeah, so... That's why I think they should be released, for the sole fact that Trump's team basically has been saying they were going to, even though it wasn't Trump specifically, Trump's team was, and that's kind of been the thing they were saying, even though Trump wasn't advocating for it, like the Democrats all love to say he was. So, yeah, I do feel like they should release them, but I do agree with what you're saying, too. They're trying to fucking wipe us out, bro, and it's kind of comical, but... It's like, oh, what, the poor little snowflakes all offended and trying to incite violence on us now because they realize rational reasoning works better than squeal at people. Fun fact, actually communicating works, huh? Who would have thought? Squealing and acting like a psychotic pig bitch doesn't work, huh? Who would have thought? Yeah, I see that. I assume you went into the Trump stuff and people there, but yeah.
You know, like terrorism is peacekeeping and stuff like that, like all the different, like, phrases about how the main party, like, controlled all the vocabulary. I think that if you look at it through that, this is like with 1984, yeah, I actually think that's a good example. Sure. The doublespeak moments, yeah.
Stuff for identity politics, and if you deny this, you are either lying or coping. Yeah. The physical manifestation of the left has gone from the vision of the blue-collar union worker to a nagging, scolding fat woman with blue hair barging in
with a nose piercing
into everyone's spaces, and culturally
coming into Warhammer and saying there's not enough women in it.
Colonizing them. Change this, change that. I don't like this, I don't like that. It's just incredible for me to witness years of anti-male rhetoric finally come back to bite the left and Democrats in the ass.
And I think that also what's going to happen, like, I remember I saw this tweet from old Nick Fuentes. He goes, "Your body, my choice, forever." And now... the thing is that now they won. And once somebody wins once, they're going to be like, well, wait a minute. Maybe we could do this and the other thing, too. I mean, you know what? Where is this Project 2025 shit? Let me read this again. Because, like, yeah, now that you think, let's actually think about this. He's not pro-Trump, Aldi. He's not pro-Trump. But as soon as Trump wins, he goes like, we did it. He spends all his time complaining about Trump, saying he's not going to vote for him. Finally, Trump wins, and he says, we did it. For sure.
These chickens come home to roost has just been both incredibly depressing and deliciously vindicating to me in a sick fuck way, and I'm not sure if I should lend out a helping hand or Mufasa them off this fucking cliff. Some Democrats are nervous the party was too late to realize the problem. These Democrats worry that the party has focused too much on courting women voters, LGBTQ voters, and culturally progressive voters, alienating too many men in the process. There's a recognition that we're losing men.
Well, here's the thing. It's that if you use drag queens to promote a political message, that political message is going to lose. Drag queens are not socially accepted by, like, average populations of people.
Also, have you heard the files are already released? I don't know if it's all of them, but it's enough, and the Dems are getting backlash for it. Yeah, so I heard that. Okay. So I didn't say nothing because I've only heard it as a rumor one time, and I think that was, like, yesterday. But yeah, I heard that, like, 95 or something like that % of the files were released, and Democrats are basically, you know, the majority of it or something like that, or funding most of it, or giving charity donations to Epstein and shit. Is like, See, I feel like the reason they didn't do nothing, or like Trump and or Biden's team or whatever, is because I feel like they might have thought that if Biden's team did something, then if Trump got in or the Republicans got in or something, they would just be like, okay, well, since the Biden team released part of the files, we'll release the rest of them. And then if the Trump team did that, I mean, maybe this is just me thinking wrong or whatever, but I feel like Trump team did that, they would also be thinking the same thing. Well, they might have something on us. They probably don't, but they might. So. We won't release it on them either. But then after the government shut down, and then when it opened back up, and then the Democrats tried to frame Trump with some old Epstein file stuff, I think Trump was like, all right, fine. You guys want to try to pull that? Clearly, if you guys actually had something, you would have used what you had, which is why you guys ended up going for something that was already public knowledge. So guess what? You guys want the files released? Here are the files. Enjoy. I feel like that's kind of what happened, but I could be wrong. Why are you still live? It's been 11 hours. Oh shit, only 11 hours and 39 minutes, bro. Yesterday I streamed for 32 hours almost? I streamed for 32 hours. I slept for 2. I woke up, worked my ass off all morning until, about whatever time it was when I got on the stream. Damn, yeah. I was, let me think. I got back at 5 or 6. And then I was doing stuff here till about 11. And then my homie called me at 11 and was driving home. And then I think I was in cat stream at 12. I think I started streaming. Well, let me see. If it's... Well, yeah. It's 1:47. So, yeah, I was in cat stream for a little bit. I probably started streaming around 2 o'clock, give or take. 2 a.m. Why? Okay, hold up. I gotta get all these comments again. Yeah, okay, why? Yeah, it's true, and there are no proof of Trump yet. Yo, Mill, what's good? Off-brand nostalgia. I'm still confused on Trump. There has to be a reason he didn't want to release them yet, but I guess time will tell. But I don't think he's a PDF. Yeah, so that's my whole theory on it. Maybe I'm wrong, but my whole theory is that basically the Biden administration or whatever didn't want to do anything with the Epstein files because they're like, well, maybe Trump will do something to us. And then Trump didn't want to do anything with the files because he was probably thinking, well, maybe they have something on us or one of our people or something like that. So it's kind of you got your gun at me, I got my gun at you, who's going to pull the trigger, or you know what I mean, type thing. That's my assumption. I could be wrong. But I just feel like that's what kind of happened. Then the government shut down, obviously, from the Democrats. And when it opened back up again, they tried to smear Trump with a public piece of information that they tried to make look like wasn't public and tried to make it look like Trump raped somebody. So by them trying to make it look like that, I feel like that basically opened Trump's eyes to basically see that, oh, okay, if these guys actually had something on us, or on me at least, in the Epstein files, then they would have definitely released it then. They wouldn't have used some old public information thing and tried to twist it to make it look like I was worse than I was, you know what I mean? So I feel like that's when he basically was like, all right, now we can release the files then, and then just dropped them all. That's my theory. I don't know if that's 100% factual, but that's just my theory on the matter. I'm feeling fake today, Mill, LOL. What does that mean? It's a possibility. My classmate said it's 50-50 regarding Democrats and or Republicans who are in the files. Well, I mean, statistically speaking, it's going to be a 50-50 regarding Democrats and or Republicans that are in the files. Now, when it comes to actual facts, or how many people are actually factually in there, in there, then I don't know how many it is or what, but this video is almost over. There's about 10 minutes left on this one, and I was going to go watch that Nux video, because the thing I saw on it was Nux, if I'm correct. So yeah, I was going to go watch that Nux video. Hold up, buddy. I was going to go watch that Nux video on the files being released and such. However, I don't know, I've been kind of just going down the Asmongold rabbit hole at the moment, so yeah, I'll probably, as soon as this video is over, look for that Nux video, and then we can start grinding out that Nux video, guys. I mean, I gotta end the stream in about 10 minutes anyway, because it'll be 11 hours and 55 minutes, so I'm gonna try to take this little guy to the room real fast, because he wants to go somewhere, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm going to start this video that's almost over, and yeah, the next 10 minutes it should be over, and then I'm going to have to end the stream, and then I'll start the stream back up, and then we'll turn on the Nux video talking about the Epstein files. So yeah, with that being said, guys, I will be right back. Give me a moment.
And Quinn, what's in your vape?
What's in my vape? Bad stuff. You don't want it. It's bad. It'll make your throat bleed.
And I think that we all know.
And there's ladybugs in there.
Oh yeah, and ladybugs. Tastes ucky.
Things we're doing around men haven't been working. I think a lot of it is a reaction to social progressivism done in the wrong way, says David Hogg. Young men says feeling progressives look down on.
Hold up, buddy. The guy also said the Catholic Church started Islam and made it violent so that way they could start a wars over Judah. Hold up, Junjun.
Can we play a game on?
I need to read all those comments, but
can I have that?
That makes no sense though. The Catholic Church did not start Islam. Islam was started by Muhammad and Muhammad's followers, so that doesn't really make sense.
Can I have that remote?
It's literally no, leave it. It's literally historically inaccurate to say that the Catholic Church created Islam. Like, not only do our sources not say that, but Islam sources also don't say that.
Well, I do not say that.
Yeah, my brother don't say that either.
But I say every day.
Oh.
But
I can't find a single piece of text that proves or even suggests that claim. Yeah, bro, that claim is not true. In fact, Muhammad ended up actually, I mean, I know this isn't 100% on topic of what we're talking about, but it slightly is. Muhammad actually confirmed the Bible. Like, he basically said that the Quran is going to confirm the Torah, the Gospel, or the book that came before it, a.k.a. the Bible, because the Bible was around at that time for already 300-400 years. And Muhammad said multiple times that the word of Allah cannot be changed, and that the words that are in the Bible, or a.k.a., I mean, I guess the Gospel, Torah, the Bible in general, that basically those words cannot be changed, and that Christians should judge by the Torah and the Gospels, or Jews and Christians should judge by the Torah and Gospel, and Muslims should judge by the Quran. And, however, though, when a Muslim was doing research, a Muslim scholar, about 500 years after Muhammad's death, he was doing research into the Bible because, obviously, Muhammad said that the Bible and the Quran end up matching each other, and, or at least confirmed each other. So he was doing research in there and found that the Christian text did not line up with what Muhammad said in any way, shape, and or form. So what are you going to do at that point if you're a Muslim scholar? Are you going to, A, say that this other religion is actually correct because your prophet said it's correct, or B, are you going to try to say, well, clearly my prophet, I guess you have another option. You can say your prophet doesn't know what he's talking about, or you could say, well, my prophet knows what he's talking about, however, the Christians and stuff ended up corrupting the Bible, and that's why it doesn't say what my prophet says it will say. It's like, huh? Shit, I need to get this video going. Junior, stop that. But yeah, so, if your bro don't say that, it must be false, right? For real, bro. It's also because most of the country stats are ran by DRMS right now. Oh, no, Dream? I don't know what DRMS is, I'm sorry. But, I have a hard time believing that. They lied too many times. They're unreliable, yes. Heard of that? Yeah, yes, sir. So yeah, it was literally 5. I think the guy's name was Ibn Hisham or something like that, or Ibn Hisham, something like that. But basically, yeah, he ended up popularizing the corruption of the text when it comes to the Bible. It did a globe.
Yeah.
I guess that's what his name was then. There's no historical information on that, but if you say so, buddy.
Yeah, a globe. Like, he literally...
Ham. Ironic, right? They can't eat that, I thought. Imagine your parents name you after a forbidden food. They're like, I love it so much, though. I know it's not allowed, it's haram, but I just love it so much that, don't tell no one, but I named my son after it. I have to have a piece at least once a month.
Remote, please. That one.
Even when it's a mistake.
No means no. Rape.
No, I mean, can I have that remote?
I know, but I've said, no, leave the remote there. And then you said, can I have the remote? And I said, no, you should leave the remote there. And then you said, can I have the remote? And I said, no, you should leave the remote there. And then you said, can I have the remote? And then I said, no means no rape. Vegan cheese is the most forbidden, I think you're saying, but I agree. What the fuck is vegan? That sounds fake. Fake news, fake cheese, fake life. In fact, I don't even think they have a real life. They should just give up their life to me. I could buy their life for a few pennies.
That's exactly the reason why I think a lot of people push back against a lot of, like, quote, woke stuff. It's because they don't want to have to walk on eggshells around people all the time. They don't want to have to take their words and filter them through 5 or 10 different, oh my god, what if people think that I'm saying this about this racial group of people or about women? It's basically, there's been a massive push, and this happens on social media all the time. There's been a massive push of taking what a person says and then extrapolating it to, like, its worst possible implication, and then treating that person as if the implication was their intent. It's not about trying to understand the other person's perspective. It's about using that other person as a stepping stool so you can stand on top of them and say, look at me, I'm more virtuous than they are.
Yep.
And so I think that's been a huge reason why a lot of people have pushed back against, like, what you'd call, like, progressive, like, woke, like, activist stuff. It's because if somebody calls something else gay,
just don't wreck
they
it.
used to call it that for, like, 30 years as, like, kids, especially in, like, the 2000s and the 90s.
It's gay.
They hate gay people. It doesn't mean that they're, like, homophobic or anything.
No, it just means it's gay.
Maybe it's not, like, a great thing to say.
Fuck off, faggot.
Person that says that as if they're actually
it's gay.
Or a bad person. You know what it makes them? It makes them a homophobe or a bad person. And fundamentally, people
no, it don't. Saying something that's quote unquote homophobic does not make somebody a homophobic person. Just like that'd be like saying that somebody like I think Asmongold said this. This is why I'm giving this example. But that'd be like saying that somebody's a racist person or whatever because hold up, buddy. Because they say racist things, but their friend group, like you know, they make racist jokes or whatever. But their friend group is full of you know, people that are, you know, diverse in race. You know what I mean? And then saying, oh yeah, you know, this person's a really big racist. Why is that? Oh, they say racist jokes all the time, but don't they have a lot of Asian and Mexican and black and fucking white friends, and like, you know, don't they have all these type of different friends? And it's like, oh yeah, oh okay, well, so how are they racist? They say mean jokes. They say racist jokes. Okay, your point? That's not racist. I don't know. Maybe maybe I see things differently than most people, but yeah. I've had to eat vegan cheese for 5 years? Oh, I forgot about that, bro. No. How do you live, my G? Oh, no. Come to Wisconsin. I'll give you some of that forbidden cheese. And I'm not talking about your vegan cheese, some of that forbidden cheese for you. It smells horrible and tastes like carrots and feet. Damn, that's fucking, ooh, no good. No, you're gonna break them. It's just like how, weave-say based? Weave-say based? I don't know, I'm probably retarded, but, it don't mean nothing, but usually associated with something good. Gay just means it's cringy fun, or cringy funny. Yeah, it do be. So basically, yeah. Oh, I eat real cheese now. Oh, fuck yeah, that's what's up. I thought you were saying you couldn't eat cheese still. Yeah, rip. But yeah, hell yeah.
Around people that are in a lot of cases, I think, mentally unstable, and they don't want to deal with it at all.
I got 1 minute,
and so it's an unfortunate colloquialism. Well, I mean, whatever you want to call it, right? Like whatever term, like there are a lot of terms like this. Like you could use like terms like I didn't know tar baby was one that can be used as like as a derogatory term towards like black people. Like growing up, like this was like just a story, and like I used the term one time, people got really mad at me for it, and like. For me, like, I'm involved with controversies like this all the time. So I don't really care a lot about it. But, like, I know that there's certain streamers that don't even want to have Starbucks on their screen because they're afraid that people might get mad because Starbucks is seen as being promoting and favorable towards Israel. You see what I'm saying? And so people don't want to live with, like, that level of, like, restricted behavior. Yeah, and I think retarded is another one. Like, people that use the word retarded don't want to be told not to use that word. And I think that if you want to take a step back, people don't want to be told what words they can and can't use, period. And you see this on Twitter. As soon as Elon Musk took over, I bet the usage of the N-word went up by 1,000%. No, that's not true. Probably 10,000%. Yeah, because, or the F-word. I see, oh my God, people are really trying to bring back the homophobic F-word. They're trying to bring it back in a big way.
Faggot?
I can't even read Twitter.
Bro, I've been using faggot forever. What are you talking about? Alright, but yeah, guys, with that being said, I do hope you enjoyed the video. Hope you're having a great day. If you did, like and or a subscription would be amazing. And I'm going to catch you guys all in the next stream. I got about 10 seconds before the stream ends, and I won't be able to record anything else. So yeah, whatever I want to say, booger, but enjoy the stream, guys. And yeah, let's go start the next stream up.
Can't say. They don't want to be given a list of words by some loser and be told, no, if you say this, we're going to try to